What is up, everybody? How y'all doing today? T.G.I.F. Thank God it's Friday. It is another beautiful day in Zamunda. You know how it is. It is Friday. Give me 1 second. Here we go. I hope y'all enjoying your Friday, man. Ready for the Memorial Day weekend. You know. Got me some Coke. And of course, can make cap and make it happen, baby. So everybody, I'm sure, is aware of the fact that Hopkins they cut D-Hop from the Arizona Cardinals. This is before June, so, and of course, I think it's gonna be like rat race, just try to see who gets his services. There's a few teams already. Buffalo is one. Kansas City Chiefs, maybe, possibly Baltimore Ravens, but we'll see where he goes. We have a few shout outs here. Mr. California, how you doing? Flavor J, what is up? Yes, what's up? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. My man Raphael Courtwright, how you doing? Scott Jackson in the building. What's going on? My man Dolphinier. Yes, Lewis will be here soon. He said he's gonna be here, so I always take a man for his word. Michael K is one of those teams that hopes that they get D-Hop services. Adam Sadowski, what's up? My favorite Oos, Q, what's going on? And you know what's going on, my man. Hope you chilling too, you know. Hell yeah, rum and Coca-Cola. And yeah. What's going on, my man? JR Black, how you doing, bro? Back. Black, how you doing? Hope y'all doing, man. Hope you're having a great day as well, bro. You know, yesterday, some OTAs. We had some more OTAs. My man Salvan Ahmed was named, had the orange jersey yesterday, RB1. I don't care what nobody says, that's RB1, Salvan Ahmed. You know, so. And Miami Dolphins. Let's see if there's any press conferences. By the way, I just wanted a quick No press conference. No. Which one? Does anybody here? For sure, bro. Like I said, man, I know you'll be up here soon, bro. So, man, love me some rum and coke. Let me talk to the audience real quick before Lou gets up here. Do you guys? Would anybody in this here want? Would you guys want? Would you guys want D-Hop for the Dolphins? Let me know. Oh yeah, trust me, bugging out. What's going on? That's all I drink. The only time I drink soda is with my rum. I drink lots of water, baby. It's Friday, baby. We need some soda. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it though. Appreciate the concern. Bugging out YouTube. Mr. Kevin Lee, what's going on? By the way, Scott Jackson, I appreciate it. We had a double header yesterday. Not only did I have Bleezy 38 and I had El Capitan in the blender yesterday. It was a great double header. I'm doing a nice Friday show. Yeah. I think it's overkill in my opinion, but that's just my opinion, man. There's a lot of Dolphin fans. Actually, there's not that too many Dolphin fans that would want him, but Bills fans are hoping that Hopkins, while praying that Cook goes anywhere. Yeah, that's who I'd rather have. I'd rather have Dalvin Cook at the end of the day, man. We need a running game. We got too many wide receivers as is, bro. Let me see. I'd rather have D-Hop than let him go somewhere else in the AFC. That's true, but I mean, you're just crippling yourself at that point. But I think Dalvin Cook would be better suited than Kevin Lee. You think Dallas is coming back? We'll see, man. I hope the Boston don't freaking come back. Holy crap. Oh my God. That's my dog El Capitan. Shit. You know what? I could see D-Hop going to the Ravens, maybe. Baltimore Ravens, or even another one. Another place I could see D-Hop going to is the Browns. Remember, he had a good relationship with Deshaun Watson, so I could see him going to the Browns as well. But I think he's going to be snatched up within the next couple of days, no doubt. I think. Yeah, I agree with you there, Kevin Lee. If we lose game 6, forget about it. You know what I mean? We're down the tube there, bro. So delusional Patriot fans, do you guys want D-Hop for the Patriots? But Yeah, man. Lewis will be here soon. Give me a second. Let me see what I got a Dean's. Oh no. Real quick. By the way, I want for those of you that don't have Twitter, yeah, hey, make sure you're hitting the like button. Yeah, he as a matter of fact, Bill O'Brien was the one who traded him to. Yeah, I just thought about it. Yeah, he's the one who traded him to him Arizona in the first place, and I think that was kind of what kind of started the Deshaun Watson out of Houston. What's up, Sal? Here we go, man. Hey, check this out, man. I know, like my homeboy Q, he don't got Twitter, so since you can't go to Twitter, I'll bring Twitter to you, bro. Look at this pass. I don't know if you see this. Let's see. Look at this pass by Tua Tagovailoa. Look at that. In stride. People can't say that it was. I think that was one of the best passes. Look at that. Look at that, man. That's my man Izukama, I think it was, number 87. Look at that. Boom. That was a beautiful pass. Yeah, I can see Kansas City. I think that is 87 Izukama, right? Look at that. Look at that. What's going on, Lewis? How you doing?
What's good, Shake?
I'm just showing the people that dime that Tua through in practice. Look at that.
I heard that.
You know. Oh man, that shit! I was so fun. I was laughing with Twitter's face when they try to bring you into the D-Hop conversation. You're like, fuck that! I don't want no parts of that stupid conversation.
Bro, listen, I cannot believe. It's funny to me, Shake, how the people that were in there telling me that they want D-Hop is the same people that tell me Tua's trash and he can't throw.
Well, except for the other guy, he he's a big Tuaneer, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't consider that guy what's it called, but you know, it just is what it is, and I get it. D-Hop, it's another name or whatever, but I think people are thinking that D-Hop is the D-Hop that we're used to seeing in Houston, and he's just not that guy anymore.
Yeah.
Let him go to the Buffalo Bills. They can have another washed-up receiver. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. By the way, man, ever since I started doing YouTube, whatever, I started getting sources. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
So, but the only difference is I'm not afraid to reveal my sources, but you feel me? I got some sources. Here's my source right here.
Sweetness.
This is my source. Unfortunately, every time I try to ask them about the Dolphins, all they tell me is Biggie Smalls is the Alyssa and West Side. Them really don't tell me nothing about the Dolphins, but those are my sources, and I stick by them. These are the best sources. You feel me? That's right. Special edition too.
That is a special edition.
Oh man. So what are your plans this weekend, my brother?
Nothing, man. I got my 3-year-old daughter. She's turning 4 this weekend. So
Okay, that's what's up.
birthday party, grill, and just hanging out with family, man. How about you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be whatchamacallit, I'm gonna be scoping out the place for the beach bash this weekend. So I'm definitely gonna be at the beach bash. You going on the 10th?
Yeah, I was gonna try to make it out there. I don't know if I'll be sleeping out there, but yeah, I'm gonna try to make it out there for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. I'm taking the old lady's going. Going with my brother or whatever. But yeah, she wants taking out the 2 dogs. So we I'm hoping that'll be nice. I want to see where I'm gonna bring my camera. Learn, what I'm saying? So yeah, damn right. It is what it is, man. I mean, people want the name brand nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it's they don't know if they'll mesh. They just know he has a good name. One of the things I like to compare to is, at the end of the day, compatibility is key in the NFL and any sports. If you don't fit, just like I think that Gesicki was a good tight end, but he didn't fit in the system. So I think that. So not to mention we're loaded at wide receiver right now, so we need a running game.
Exactly.
It
just don't matter. I don't know. People just want, again, anytime a name comes up, they're always going to be linked to the Dolphins. But it's whatever.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, health is a concern with this dude too. So, but
If
we'll
you
see.
think about it, the last 2 years he hasn't really done nothing. He was suspended for steroids. I think he got
Mm-hmm.
suspended for the first 8 games last year, and then the year before that he's coming off injuries and stuff. He's just not the same guy. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna. Plus, he's looking for all kind of crazy money. So let him go somewhere else, get the bag, and you know, uh, for me personally, again, I could be maybe I could be wrong, but I just don't see Hopkins in the same light as everybody else still does.
Yeah.
Like the argument was being made in Twitter that he's still a top 5 receiver. I could name probably 10 receivers off the top of my head that are better than Hopkins right now. So if you're talking about Hopkins from 3-4 years ago in Houston, yeah, I'll give you a top 5 receiver. But based on if we're going on what have you done for me lately, he's definitely not in the top 5. I don't even think he cracks the top 10.
Yeah. It's crazy. Just like whatchamacallit, man. People don't, Joe Flacco was a Super Bowl winning quarterback, right? Do you want him on your team? Not even for a back. I won't even take him over Skylar Thompson.
Exactly, Shay. Exactly the point. Bro, he's
And
not
this,
it's just not a need for him.
mm-hmm.
There's no need whatsoever. And hopefully Eric Izakama gives us a little bit more production. Hopefully if he's on the team, Cedric Wilson gives us a little bit more production. You brought in Braxton Berrios, you brought in Robbie Anderson, you still have
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek and Waddle. Like where's the need for Hopkins?
Yeah. Hey, by the way, listen, I'm dropping the link. I got two rules. I have just one rule of engagement. I don't care. Your take, you could want D-Hop, you cannot want D-Hop. The only thing I ask is you do not speak over the person that's talking. If I put you in the back, not because I'm trying to censor you, is because I'm trying to let the guy that you're interrupting speak his mind. After he is done talking, I'll bring you back up so you can rebuttal. But I hope you guys understand that concept. Thank you. What's going on, Batman? How you doing, brother? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. What up, Shake? What up, Lewis? What up, everybody?
Let's break them real
What's
quick
good, Batman?
before we open up the floor. I want to introduce all the guests that are coming in. Let me bring in my second guest. He is a great member of the Wolf Pack. He's one of our VIPs. My man, Crazy Dolphin, Mr. Polk. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Shake Money, Lewis, and Batman. What's going on? How you guys doing?
What's
We
going
got
on?
two more guests real quick.
Hey,
Hey, man, I love this guest, and I'm not going to make any bones about it. Bones, what's going on, brother?
what's
Go
up,
ahead, man.
man?
What's
What's going
How you
on?
doing, brother?
How are y'all?
Well,
What's going
speak for
on, man?
Very much.
speak for yourself, Shake.
And
Hey,
last but not
Fuck
least,
you,
there will be no more
listen,
gaslighting here. This
hey,
guest is going to make sure that there's no gaslighting in this. In this is my man, Crypto. What's going on? All right,
what's up,
everybody.
Crypto?
What's going on?
Crippin'. Pimpin'.
Hey,
What
I'm
up,
still
Crypto?
recovering from Batman show last night, so my ribs are still a little bit sore. All the laughing, man. Look at here, had some fun.
Oh man, Chef
Great being
Jew.
around family.
Chef Jew was a great addition. I tell you that.
Yeah, hey, you're a great addition too. Chef,
I
you was
appreciate
the
that.
ambassador
Hell yeah.
of Dolphin Nation. Lewis is the general.
Mm-hmm.
Shake Money, you're you're the
Lewis
future
say
GOAT.
shit.
You're the future
Uh-huh.
GOAT in the Godfather.
Appreciate you.
And um Batman, we got that Killian Cougar connection. And he knows what I'm talking about.
Hey, by
He
the way,
knows what I'm
Batman,
talking about.
what do you think that about running back number 1 getting the orange jersey, baby?
Which
Who
one
that?
got it?
Salvin Ahmed yesterday got the orange jersey.
I was happy, man. RB1. I was happy.
Hell yeah. Who got it today? Does anybody know?
Nah, they didn't practice today. Supposedly, I think it was Andre. He said we practice tomorrow.
Alexander, what's going on, brother?
What's up,
What's going on,
Alexander?
Shake? What's going on, Crazy?
What up,
Crypto,
Alex?
Batman,
Yeah,
Bones.
but
How's
That's
hey,
my
everybody doing?
Bones,
buddy.
Lewis?
what's
That's
going
my
What's
on?
up?
buddy,
Yeah.
Crypto.
Let me
That's my
let me
buddy.
hear from Bones, man, because I rarely have the opportunity, the pleasure of having up here. So what's going on, Bones? What's on your mind?
Your
I'll let you
boy's
get the
Shit.
floor
taking a
first.
bath.
I'm just cooling, man. I'm waiting for you know, I'm waiting for some training to go on. I ain't really worried about training camp. I want to see scrimmage. I want to see from my own eyes. So
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm down with whatever we got going on. Shit, they done fixed my problems. They done added some more linemen. You know what I'm saying? My defense is good.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't know
wait.
what all the complaining be about.
Yeah.
What's going on? 'Cause I missed out on something.
All right. I have a question. Now, this is the remember how I did a question last year. Who should be more prioritized? Christian Wilkins and or whatchamacallit, we had Robert Hunt. We had a nice debate. So now here's the other. Here's another a nice little pointed topic that I like to bring up.
Can
Win.
anybody hear me
Okay.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Yeah, we
We
can
can hear
hear
you.
Crypto. What's going
Something
on,
was
my
wrong
Right.
with
friend?
my mic.
Here,
Still here, Crypto.
okay. Here's a question for the panel and for anybody who jumps up on here. When it comes to Win, would you like to see him on the right side or play on the left and break of emergency just in case Armstead goes down? Because my point of view is this: I'd rather see Armstead be the left guard, and it's not I think it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when Armstead goes down, he could kick to left tackle instead of being right tackle and left tackle, because at the end of the day, only in Madden can you switch linemen at a change of a hat. You know what I'm saying? So I feel that Wynn should stay on the left side and be a break of emergency in case Armstead goes down. But I asked the question to anybody who wants to answer it. What do you guys think?
I want Wynn
I
at
would
left
keep
guard.
him on the left.
Yeah, keep him on the left. He was better on the left than he was on the
I
right.
don't give a damn. As long as they protect the two and running the ball down the field will be good.
Oh yeah. Anybody else?
I like him at left guard, man.
That's good.
I'm still. I want to get Taylor Lewan, sign him, put him on the bench, let him be the left tackle when Armstead goes down. Put Wynn at left guard, let Austin Jackson play at right tackle until he messes up, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there.
That's all right.
I
What's
said
up,
we're going
Mark?
to DeAndre Hopkins.
Hey, I just wanted to talk a little bit about the DeAndre Hopkins
The depth guy.
situation. And I see he's being released by the Cardinals today. So they're going to take the entire cap hit and just basically tank the season away for Caleb Williams or Drake Mays. But there's a lot of talk about him going to Buffalo. Now, I'm probably one of the very, very few Buffalo fans that really wants nothing to do with him. I don't really want a 31-year-old wide receiver making any kind of money who's had 2 years or 1 year of injuries, or 1 year he was injured, another year he was on a PED suspension, and I think he's lost some of his separation skills. I just want to know what you guys in the panel think.
Well, Lewis just echoed everything you said before you jumped on here. So
Yeah.
So I think the situation with him, obviously, the
Bring
Bills,
Hopkins
the
to Miami.
Patriots, the Bills, and Kansas City are top guys as far as to get him. I wouldn't be opposed. Baltimore might get him too, but I just read about 15 minutes ago that the Bills are second to last in money as far as cap space to bring him in. Kansas City's number one.
Yeah, they're not gonna. There's a couple ways they could do it, but I don't know the reason why they'd want to do it. Because at this, you could possibly trade at Oliver, move that $10 million, $375. There's guys that you can restructure. But again, every time you restructure, you're pushing something a year down the line. You're going to lose another player because of it. And I don't know where he's going to fit on that roster. And everybody says, "Oh, D-Hop's going to fit everywhere." Look at him in Arizona. I mean, look at what he's done in Arizona. He's become the master of catching a 7-yard pass. They drafted Kincaid to be able to play the slot. Davis might not be a number 2 receiver, but he's serviceable. And I don't know who you're going to get rid of. I mean, you've got Diggs, you've got Davis, you've got Shakir, you've got the guy you got from the Dolphins. You've got Hardy, and they got a guy, Justin Schroeder, who I absolutely love, from Florida. I mean,
Mark,
where's this guy going to fit?
Do you think that Gabe Davis is better than Hopkins right now?
No way.
Do I think Gabe? That's really an outstanding question. Do I think Gabe Davis is better than Hopkins? Or no? And I have to look at the fact that Gabe Davis is going to be a free agent at the end of the year. So you have things that you're going to have to deal with. But the only way you can sign Hopkins if you're Buffalo is you're going to have to trade a contract now, I wouldn't mind getting rid of Ed Oliver, to be honest with you. I don't like paying $10.375 million a year for a 6'1 1/4", 285-pound defensive tackle who helped the Bills give up 5.1 yards a rush inside the tackles last year. To me, that's a tradable commodity if somebody wants him. But you also have to factor in that he is a third-round compensatory pick in a 2025 draft, as is Gabe Davis. Those guys are both third-round comp picks when they walk at the end of the season. Now you've got 10 draft picks coming up in the 2024 pick. You got 2/3, a first and a second, and then you've got everything else with a bunch of sixths. So I wouldn't take him. Is he better than Gabe Davis? Probably. Is he appreciably better than what Gabe Davis represents in the form of a third-round compensatory pick? I think not.
I think
Wait, Mark,
actually
did you just say y'all gave up 5.1 yards per carry inside the tackles rushing defense?
Yes. Yes.
Well, that just put a damper on our success running the ball against y'all if y'all was giving up that much on average.
Question. So
Yeah, they
this
were
is
averaging 3 point.
I
They were
want Gabe
averaging
Davis in my.
3.4 yards a carry outside the tackles and 5.1
isn't
inside the tackles.
I want
so
Hopkins in
Mark, I
Miami.
have a quick question, just for my own clarification, because I don't know this answer. I thought the compensatory picks were based upon what they got on the free agent market when they left.
Correct.
Right,
So,
and somebody's going to pay Ed Oliver $12 million a year, which is a 12 to $14 million a year, which is third round compensatory.
but
Davis
who's
might
going
be
to
a
pay?
fourth round compensatory. It depends on what somebody wants to pay him.
Why
But
would
isn't it?
Davis even wait?
So
Why would Davis
how
even be a
that
compensatory?
how,
He was like a
how
fourth
that
round pick.
how that works is
Right, but
that
somebody's gonna.
the
It's about
Bills
the money. It's
the
like what
Bills
your
can't sign
colleague said.
nobody. They gotta
It's
let
the
the
money
guys.
that he's paid. He's probably going to get
The
paid
guys.
$8 to $10 million.
Hold on, Batman was saying something about it.
The way
Is it
Go ahead,
Gabe?
Batman. Hold on,
the
Batman.
only
Go
way
ahead.
that the only way that would work is if the Bills don't sign anybody with that value. So they gotta let these guys
They're
go and
not
not
going to
sign
sign
shit.
anybody of that
How
value. That's why they have 10 picks next year. They're not signing.
would it work?
You got to
How would it
remember
work?
they've got salaries to pay, and they can't. And Allen's contract was up to $47 million last year, of which they can knock down, I think, to 26 with the restructures and stuff. But
Allen,
still,
wait, no.
you got
Allen's
salaries to
contract
pay out,
wasn't
and they're not going to go get
Allen's
anybody next year.
contract. Allen's contract wasn't $47 million last year. He was on his fifth-year option last year. Allen's
It went to
Allen's
30. It went
fucking
to 39 this year. They reduced it down to 18. Next year it goes to 47, if I remember right.
no. You said last year Allen's was 47.
No, last year he was at 16. This year he's making 18, but his salary cap number was 39 million. So they reduced it down with the extending, and next year it goes to 47 million.
I got a quick question.
What are you replacing Ed Oliver with? What are you replacing Ed Oliver with? Because those picks
They
are not
already
for another
did.
2
They already
years.
got Poona Ford. They got a 27-year-old, 6'1", 311-pound defensive tackle who plays a 4-3. I would much
For how
rather
long?
have that than Ed Oliver.
For how long do you have?
Alex, what's your question, bro?
Oh, so here's a question I want to ask the Bills fans. All right, Mark and the other one that's up here,
Michael.
Okay, sorry about that. I apologize,
Okay,
Mike.
no, you're all right. You're all right. I don't think too highly of the Dolphins fans either. Go ahead.
Come on, man. It's not like that. But anyways,
I know I'm
All right.
messing with you.
So I got a quick question. So if Buffalo takes a big step back this year, which I don't think they would, but I think they would take a step back this year. If they do take a humongous step back this year, how close do you think this team is to a rebuild? And is McDermott
They're
gone?
not going to rebuild. What are you going to rebuild with?
Is McDermott gone after this year if they do not make
No.
the playoffs?
Damn, Alex, you said a
No.
total
Okay,
rebuild.
no.
Wow.
You got to remember that Terry Pagula is the owner of the Buffalo Bills. We have a winning record. We finished at 9-8. McDermott's job is safe. He will not fire anybody that has a winning record. Pagula's
That's
not
cap.
fucking cutthroat.
That's cap right there, Alex. You hit the money. You hit the nail on the head. They're in a rebuild this season, Alex. Once they fail, the next scapegoat is going to be McDermott. They already got rid of their defensive coordinator. They're going to have their head coach trying to be a head coach and their defensive coordinator. The rebuild
Well, they got
has
rid of the
already
defensive
started.
coordinator because of all the problems in the playoffs.
I know. And ever since Amicus
No,
said that dumb
I
shit,
disagree. I disagree with that.
Amicus has been gone. Amicus has been ghost. The fact of the matter is, Alex, I'll answer your question because they're going to sit up here and lie to you. The rebuild has already started. They are done. Buffalo is looking for, and I hope D-Hop goes over there and takes $17 million a year because that's another trash player, and he deserves to be in a trash organization. The rebuild has started, and McDermott will be fired next year. You can book that.
The restructure has started, Lewis, not the rebuild. Rebuild is moving a bunch of players. The restructure is shifting systems, which is what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. They're shifting systems, but the head coach is still there, right? I've never heard of systems shifting with the head coach still being there. That's a false narrative, and that's excuses that you guys want to come up and make.
I can explain it to you, Lewis, if you'd like to listen.
Again, you guys can feed me whatever you want. That doesn't matter to me. You can tell that story to all the people that want to believe you. The
In
rebuild has started. McDermott will be fired next year, and everybody knows.
in history,
let me say something real quick. The only thing I don't agree with is about the defensive coordinator, them getting rid of putting the on who's that? The defensive coordinator.
Leslie
In my
Frazier.
opinion, in my opinion, you have the Chiefs, you have you go Sean McVay. We all know who runs that offense because those head coaches are offensive teams. So at the end of the day, the Bills, even though Leslie Frazier was running the defense, I think it still was McDermott's defense because that's his side of the ball. So at the end of the day, the defense was always going to be McDermott, just like with Pittsburgh.
Right, but Shay,
Yeah.
They can cycle through defensive
that adds to what they were saying though, to McDermott getting fired, because if that is true, if McDermott is the one that's running the defense before, and it wasn't Frazier was just a puppet. Frazier was giving up 30 points a game for the last 3 years in the playoffs. So that's
Right, Frazier wasn't okay. Let me just explain the other thing that happened because this is going to make a little bit of sense to y'all. One of the things that triggered all of this was Tremaine Edmonds leaving to go to Chicago. The Bills were going to pay him $18 million. His production wasn't worthy of $18 million a year. What Tremaine Edmonds did is he was a large. Well, let me finish, please. Let me just please finish. Edmonds was a guy who was large. He took up space in the middle of the field, and he was able to inhibit certain throws down the field. But could he cover a slick tight end? No. Could he cover a slick running back? No. Did he make significant impact-making plays? No. Did he make a bunch of sacks? No. Did he make a bunch of tackles over the course of the year behind the line of scrimmage? No. Did he recover? Did he intercept passes 2 and 5 years? No. None of this stuff he was not making impact plays. What McDermott did back in Carolina back in 2015 in their Super Bowl season when he was the defensive coordinator was go to a smaller linebacker group that was faster, quicker, more able to respond to tight ends. Where my problem comes in with the Bills is if they're going to go to a linebacker combination of Milano, who's about 228 pounds, and a Dorian Williams or a Tyrell Dotson who range between 225 and 235, and then you're going to have Ed Oliver at defensive tackle. Now you're too light in the front seven. That's why I don't believe that you can retain Ed Oliver and go with the smaller linebackers. That's the shift in the defense. On the offense, they didn't have a slot receiver last year. McKenzie was horrible. They brought back Beasley, who was washed at the end of the season. Now they're going to use Kincaid, and they're going to play what they call an 11.5 system, use him as the flex receiver. And what you're going to find is you're going to get Kincaid getting about 70 to 90 targets.
Don't even say it. Don't even say 90 targets. Don't even say
it. He's going to get the Beasley targets. You watch.
He's going to get 90.
Beasley was getting between 90 and 110.
First of all, y'all, a nigga don't work for y'all. Now,
he may not get the number of targets. And the other thing that they did is they completely refreshed the running game. They brought in all of these interior offensive linemen. They brought in Connor McGovern. They drafted Osiris Torrance. They've rebuilt and restructured the offensive line. And they brought in a power back that they never had in Damian Harris and Lamont Murray.
Rebuild until you get a new franchise quarterback.
Like I don't understand what we're doing.
That's as much as I'll say.
Is this a Buffalo Bills show? Like,
to Alex's question, to your question,
I asked a question. I'm sorry, Lewis. I started this. I opened up the can of worms. I apologize.
No, Alex. To your question is, I will only say a team will be considered rebuilding if they get rid of their franchise quarterback and move off the franchise quarterback as a start. Until that happens, it will always be a retool by definition.
Okay. Exactly. Yeah. That's
my question to you folks from Miami is: if Tua goes 9-8 this year, and you don't make the playoffs again, are you going to get rid of your quote franchise quarterback and start all over again?
He's under contract. That's not happening.
He's got the fifth year. He's worth 23
You can always retool, but rebuild constitutes
we're not going 9-8 anyway, so that's not happening. That's a dumb question.
Here's the thing, Lewis. Let me ask you this, Lewis.
You can't answer that question until after the second week in January. Because you have no idea what you're going to be doing. Nobody has any idea what any team is going to do.
I know one thing, Mark. I know one thing. I watched my beloved Miami Dolphins walk into Orchard Park wild card weekend, lose by 3 points with a seventh round third string rookie. If we had anything comparable at quarterback, you guys are out of wild card weekend. That's
And it
a
wasn't
fact, and that's what I know.
Tua's
I
not
know that.
comparable.
So you want to sit here and make it seem like
We don't know that,
the
though,
grass is always
Mike.
green. Yeah, I know. We always going to come out here and make it seem like Buffalo is something they're not. They are the bottom feeders of the NFL. They are a team that's never hoisted a
Stop.
Super Bowl trophy. That is
Ain't
a
no
team
y'all,
that everybody wants to sit here and tell me for the
y'all
past
couldn't
6 to
even
8 years
win
Hey,
has
during
had a
Lewis.
all
Buffalo Bill
season.
window, and you haven't even sniffed a Super Bowl. So
Lewis.
don't tell me about this retool. Don't tell me about this rebuild. You guys are trash. You guys are second fiddle. Hopefully, if the Jets don't be better than what I think. This is Miami's division to take. Get it through y'all thick fucking skulls over there in
It's
Buffalo.
summertime, baby.
Lewis,
I
let
don't
me
know
ask
what the
you.
hell's going on.
Lewis, about the Dolphins, Batman Lewis. Okay, I know you guys are against Hopkins, but coming into Miami, but
Alex, don't
I
even
wouldn't
start.
be
I'm telling you now,
I
Alex,
wouldn't
don't
be
even start.
opposed to it.
really, bro.
Wait
Not
a
really.
minute, everybody.
You're not really opposed. You
Let
just
Alexander, please. Wait, I'll let you speak right after Alexander Bones. Let Alexander speak his mind. Go ahead, bro.
If I wouldn't be opposed to Hopkins coming in as a camp body, okay, because I think you can claim him and not pick up the salary that Arizona's going to take on, because you could probably get into a league minimum, right?
He ain't signing for a league minimum.
If
No offense, he ain't signing for a league minimum.
if he signs a 1-year prove it deal, would you be opposed for him to sign a 1-year prove it deal with the Dolphins?
How much?
Yes.
Probably give him
1
about
million?
You
2
talking about
million?
maybe
1 year to
3.
prove it? That will.
No, I'm not doing 3. I'm not doing 3.
Para carajo.
I
We
want
got
him
the
doing
we got
What
the,
one.
we got the
let
we
me
got
ask you
the
this: what
listen,
does
we got the most loaded receiving core in the NFL, and you're gonna tell me we're gonna pay this man $3 million? Nah, hell no.
How much are we paying Barrios though right
There's
now?
only
Again,
2 receivers on our roster that's better than D-Hop. What are you talking about, Batman?
That is
Barrios
true, but we got a loaded
he
receiver room,
was better
basically
than
got a
D-Hop?
set
Unbelievable.
position, bro.
and he's a diva.
Unbelievable.
To be a third, he's gonna
We
be a
got
third
enough
string
wide
diva.
receivers. Why we need D-Hop? We got
You
enough
want to
We
bring
wide
a
don't
receivers.
third
We
need
don't
string
need
them.
no
diva?
D-Hop.
We don't need him, but they all
I know
are
we don't need
potentially
him, but I mean,
D-Hop.
would you guys not be opposed to
Alex, do you want to
bringing him
bring in
in?
a
For
third?
what?
Do you
We
want to
got
bring
enough
in a
wide
third
receivers
string
Yes, I
already.
diva?
would be opposed.
Alex, ask yourself this: do you want to bring in a third string diva at receiver? Is that what you want to do?
A slot receiver?
A third string diva. That's what he's gonna be. He's gonna be the third receiver, and he's a diva. You want to bring that into this locker room?
I mean, I wouldn't think he would be a diva if you're bringing him
You
in.
gonna bring Antonio Brown for that? You might as well get Antonio Brown for that, Alex. You might as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
But Batman, I
Not
don't think he would
Antonio
be a
Brown,
diva.
Batman. Stop it.
I don't think he would be a diva. I think he would not be opposed because look at his list. Look at his list. He let out a list of what his teams wants to
What's
be.
going on here?
He let out a list of what his teams wants to be. He wants to have. I think one of them. He said that he wants to
Yeah, he
be on a
said
team.
5 straight teams. He said 5 teams, Alex, and the Miami Dolphins weren't one of them. And you want to know the biggest reason why this is the dumbest conversation I've ever heard in my fucking life, and I'm going to do the same shit I did on Twitter. I'm just going to put myself on mute and let everybody else that wants to talk about this dumb shit. The fact of the matter is that Miami is not going to pay him the money that he's looking for, because there's other teams like the Ravens, like Kansas City, like dumbass Buffalo, like the Chargers, like anybody else will pay him more. So the question would be to the people that want D-Hop in Miami, why in the fuck would D-Hop come, to Batman's point, to Miami to be at best the third wide receiver for less money when he can go be a number 1 receiver somewhere else for more money? What don't y'all get about it? Like, stop, man. This sounds fucking ridiculous.
All right,
No,
I'm sorry.
no. But my
Well,
thing is this:
based on
we have
conversations
enough.
that's been going on, he wouldn't be a one wide receiver in any league, in the Pee Wee league, but as much as trash and he's been getting. So
He
how
could
would
be
he
But
in
be
we
the
a
have.
number
Ravens.
1 on anybody's
He,
league when everybody
he
think
could
he's
be.
trash?
He could be in the Ravens. He could be number 1 in the Ravens. We don't know what Odell Beckham is. We don't know.
He's
Oh,
he's played 19 games
Well,
out of the last 34. He's had an
let us be
injury and a
playing.
PED suspension. Why do you want that?
You're not
We
trash.
don't
Here's
want
my
it.
thing.
Hey,
We
what was
don't
the
want it.
We
what
don't
was
need
the
him.
Mark? What was the PED? What was that suspension for? Was it for
It was a
steroids or was it
PED.
for
It was a PED
Yeah, it was a
usage
performance
suspension.
enhancing drug. It was a steroid, type of steroid.
Oh,
I
right?
don't
But
want
was
so
it
that
a
in an
PED
injury. I don't want
so
an
suspension
we
injury
that
having
history
didn't
of
this
know?
2021 and a
this.
PED suspension in 2022, and then he comes back and he catches 64 passes. He's averaging about 10.8 yards a carry, and every time I watch the Cardinals, that guy wasn't getting separation. So why do you want that? Why do you want to
even the
pay
point
any kind of a
anyway.
salary for that?
That's not even the
I'm not
point
giving up
anyway. Why
Shorter for that by any
why
means.
why do
What
we
is
need
Shorter
another
done?
wide
What
receiver?
is Shorter done? What has Kincaid done? Kincaid, you know what? Kincaid played in the Southwest against a bunch of scrubs, and everybody's sitting here saying he's the next Travis Kelsey. You know,
Did
get
you
with
Well,
see
the
his
that,
Dale.
game against
Get with
USC
those
and his
with
that's
the
what they
16
said he
catches and
was when they
246
drafted
yards?
him.
Come
The
on now.
What's
best
We
tight
that?
end
we
on the
getting
market,
away from the
best tight end in
Dolphin
the draft.
situation and
Kincaid was rated as the 9th best player in this draft. You have to
Great.
go by
Guess what?
pedigree to a certain degree. And
Great.
He
Guess
sure,
is.
it
what?
doesn't
Too?
have
But
pedigree. I
Mark,
Who
was he
got
agree.
named as the
Kincaid?
But
best
he's
tight
also
end in this draft?
6'4.5", and he's
Was he
also
a
Hey,
part of the
235
Dolphins?
pounds,
my
and
bad.
he
I'm
is a
not talking about the
potential
Bills, so
Gabe
I'm
Davis
out. I
replacement.
apologize.
Great. You know what? You know what, Mark? I'm 52 years old. I guarantee that I would look great on a Pee Wee football team.
Hey, let
Good.
me
I
ask you
guarantee
guys
I
a
would
Did
look
question.
great on a
Kincaid
Pee
play
Wee
on
Hey,
a Pee
football
Mark.
Wee
team.
football team? I
Hey,
don't think so.
Mark
Hey,
and Michael K. Let me ask you a question. Sal, that's one of you guys, right? That's a Buffalo Bill fan. I just want to ask real quick.
Yeah.
Sal is
Okay.
a Buffalo fan, yes.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Check this shit out, right? Lewis knows better than Vegas. Can't make this shit up. Well, I do know more than Vegas, Sal, because the last 2 years they had y'all punk asses winning the Super Bowl, and I said y'all weren't. Who was right? So keep listening to fucking Vegas, you chump. You fucking chump. Go listen to fucking Vegas, because Vegas has pinned y'all to win the Super Bowl. And guess what? You haven't made it. So keep listening to fucking Vegas, you dumbass. There you go.
Vegas is definitely always wrong. They never
Vegas
right.
is definitely
Yeah,
always
Vegas
wrong.
is definitely
Vegas is
Hey
about
usually
Lewis,
right
what did
99%
every
of
once
Vegas
the
in a
have?
time
while.
they're
What did
dead
Vegas
wrong.
have Miami at last year? Just since you're
I
so
ain't worried.
knowledgeable.
I'm not worried about what Vegas had Miami this year. I don't go by Vegas because
So you
Vegas,
diminish what they say
to
about
your,
what one
what
person
I'm
says, and then
saying
you
is
don't
Vegas. What
embellish
I'm
it
saying
for
is,
what another person says.
again, Mark. What I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck
Basically,
what Sal, what Vegas says.
you're just lying, and you're just hearing talking to hear yourself talk.
Scott
Again,
Jackson.
I'm here.
Scott
I'm
Jackson.
here
He
because
does
I'm
not.
here, Mark, because I'm hosting the show. You're here because you like to hear me fucking talk. All right. So let's get that right,
What's
real
up?
quick.
what the fuck is that?
What I'm saying is Vegas don't mean shit. I don't give a fuck what Vegas has us at, or Buffalo, or nothing. The point was Sal said
Lewis, if
you can't make this shit
Vegas
up.
had Miami at 11.5 wins this year, you'd be
I
sucking
wouldn't
their
give a
ball
shit.
sack.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Because Vegas has us at 9 wins this year, and I got us at 12. So no, I wouldn't. That don't mean shit to me. That's for people like the nerds that you guys are listening to fucking Vegas. That shit don't mean shit to me. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't
about
listen
none
to
of that.
Vegas, frankly.
Okay, well, neither do I. Me and you
Vegas is
agree.
all about making money, setting odds, and trying to get money and trying to get equal money on both sides, so they can go ahead and clean up.
Okay, well, then I don't. Again, I'm not the one that brought it. It was one of your fans that brought up Vegas. It wasn't
I
none
didn't
of us
bring up
smart Dolphin
Vegas.
fans. Yeah, but you got to claim
That
them.
was
That's one of
Sal. That
yours.
was Sal that did it. It was a
That's one of
Buffalo
your
fan,
guys.
Mark.
Ain't
That
Sal a
was Sal.
Buffalo Bill fan? Ain't Sal a Buffalo Bill fan?
That's his
That's
guy.
One of
what
your
one of
guys
them
brought up
said.
Yeah,
signing
he brought
DeAndre
it. Yeah, he
Hopkins.
brought it up.
So what does that
No,
make?
no.
What is
Yeah,
that out of
Well,
anything?
I did that.
again,
But you,
didn't you help?
I
Didn't you
just
hear
made
me,
this
Mark?
one of our idiots.
Didn't you
but
hear me try to clean hit that real quick? I tried to clean that up real quick. I told Alex stop.
yeah, he did.
Nobody wants
Yeah, he did.
DeAndre Hopkins. I hope DeAndre Hopkins lands in Buffalo for $15 million a year.
He'll
I'm
never
I
get
already
that.
guarantee you
losing
he's
that bet.
not,
Lewis, he'll
because
never get
there's no
that.
way to get $15 million a year.
I don't give a damn
There's
what he
not
signed
enough
for.
room to give him $15 million a year. If
Put it
he
like
comes to
this, Mark.
Buffalo, it's because he wants to try to win a ring.
Okay, and perfect. And what I'm telling you is, let me rephrase it. I don't care what he goes for. He can go over to Buffalo for free for all I give a fuck. I hope he lands in Buffalo because the man is washed up. He's done, and y'all would have a maybe number 2 to 3 receiver.
Well, you know what?
That's
Hey,
it.
Lewis,
Hold
I
on,
ain't worried about it.
hold
Lewis,
on.
I
Before
want
you
to
guys
put.
go, hold on, Michael K. Before you guys goes, I have a super chat that I need to get to real quick. Shout out to D21 with the $2 super chat. Why Jay Allen, I'm guessing Josh Allen, 0-4 against Mahomes, Watson, Burrow in the playoffs. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Because he's trash.
Well, hey, can I answer that?
Good people.
Yeah,
Can I
go
answer
for it.
that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Bones
because
just
the Bills
answered
didn't
it.
score. Because the Bills
He's
didn't score
definitely
as many as
winless.
the opposing team.
I already answered it. He trash, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it's so good. Oh, he's trash.
trash.
What would you like me to say about Tua, who hasn't actually led a team to the playoffs yet? Oh, he's trash.
Well, you talking to the
technically Michael
wrong
K.
guy about that.
Technically Michael K. He did lead us to the playoffs because he got a majority
It's
of the wins.
unfortunate every time you want to throw something in our faces about how our quarterback is performing. Our quarterback is in the playoffs. Your quarterback sitting at home with a concussion. So I would recommend you might want to actually look at what's going on in the league and what the past history was before you start talking about what your future is going to be.
Hey, Mark, are you happy? Hey, Mark, are you happy with playoff appearances, Mark?
He was happy to it and play that
I think a
game.
playoff appearance is worthwhile. I think a playoff appearance is worthy of something. I think that's what you're shooting for every year is a shot to go to the Super Bowl. You might not win every year, but there's 31 teams in the league that don't win every year.
No. Don't say you can't win every year. You've never won. That's the fact of the matter. You can't say you can't
Lewis,
win.
when have you won in the last outside of the last 49 years? What have you guys won?
Oh, you had to break it down to a year.
We have not won nothing. Hold on, Bones. I got it. We have not won nothing in 49 years, Mark. I'll ask you the same question. What have you guys won, Mark, in the last 49 years?
Nothing.
Nothing. So exactly. So we're both trash then. Congratulations. What are you trying to tell us? You sit up here every fucking day, come up on these panels. Well, Buffalo has been to the playoffs 5 out of the last 6 years. We've won the division, and y'all have nothing to show for it. Congratulations. Who gives a fuck? You know what you are? The Tennessee Titans. You know what you are? The Baltimore Ravens. Nothing. What does it matter? So if you're happy,
you're not even the New York Jets, who went to 2 AFC Championship games in the late 2000s. So you're not even where they're at.
You're absolutely right.
You ain't done shit we've ever done. All you've done is gone to the goddamn Super Bowl 4 times in a row and choked on it like you choke on a dick. Don't come up here and try and fucking throw other shit in there to muddy the waters. Just own up to what the fuck it is. You ain't shit. You ain't done shit. You ain't gonna be shit. And Josh Allen's a giant fucking crybaby.
You're right.
Well, okay, you made 4 points. Two of them are irrelevant because they're past, and 2
You're the one
haven't
sitting here
happened
talking
yet.
about
So I'm waiting for
fucking
a
Jets
relevant point.
ACC championships. You want to talk about irrelevant? Your fucking history, the Jets, our history. None of us have won a Super Bowl in the last 20 years.
Hey, Robert, how
We've
old are
at
you?
least won 2 in our franchise's
Well,
history.
actually, nobody
What
outside
the
of
fuck
the
have you
Patriots in
done?
this division has won a Super Bowl in the last 49. Let's be
Robert,
honest.
Okay.
The Bills haven't won one in 63. They've got 60 or 62 years of history. You have never won a Super Bowl. The Jets have one Super Bowl in 1968, and the Dolphins won Super Bowls in 72 and 73. Not a one of those 3 teams in this division has won a fucking Super Bowl game in 49 years. Fact.
Okay, so then why are you trying to bring up the Jets?
And Miami
And
Dolphins
why are you
had a
trying to
perfect
sit there and
season.
talk
That's a
all that
fact
other
also.
shit and muddy the waters
Name
of the
another team that
argument?
has.
The bottom line is we're all
If I'm
trash.
muddying
We
the
haven't
waters, it
done
just
shit,
means you
so
can't
it just
think
is
through
what it is.
all the things that are being said. And I'm only responding back to what has been fed over to me. Nothing
I'm
matters
not letting you
except
muddy the
where
waters
you're
when
at in
Lewis argues with you. I'm
2023.
not going to let you muddy the fucking waters by trying to bring other shit up.
Hey, Robert, how old are you?
Want to talk
39. Why the fuck does that matter?
So you can barely remember the last time the Dolphins won a playoff game.
What's that?
You can barely remember the last time the Dolphins won a playoff game.
Okay, and your fucking point? When's the last time you guys ever made it to the Super Bowl?
92, 90.
Yes, actually, it was after
you
the
fucking
93
showed
season when they beat the Chiefs.
4 or 5
The Dolphins'
times in a
last
row.
chance at a Super Bowl was 92 when Buffalo walked into what used to be the Orange Bowl and kicked their ass 29-10.
Okay.
Well, fuck him, man.
And when the last time y'all had a perfect season?
Actually, it was actually Joe Robbie Stadium.
Man, fuck all that past shit. Just worry about.
Oh, was it? Yeah, you're probably right.
This year, we're gonna beat that ass. No matter who you got, who you go with,
Scott Jackson.
gonna
Hold
beat
on. I have a
that
question for Scott Jackson. Who's the third best team in the division that you're referring to? I want to
Dolphins.
know.
Based
Because
on what?
if he based on what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know. If it's the
He's
Dolphins,
going to
based
say
on
the
what?
Dolphins.
I want Scott Jackson to answer that question in the chat. Who's
He's
the
got to
third
be
best
talking
team in
about
the
the
NFC
Bills
East?
if he's talking about the third best team
Yeah.
in the division. He's got to be
Crypto,
talking
come
about the Bills.
on. Come on, Crypto.
Because
Hey,
You know it's the fucking New York STDs,
Scott,
Crypto.
What do you?
if he's going to sit here
What
and
was
tell me that
that,
the Jets are
Robert?
ahead of the Dolphins, then I'm sorry. Then he obviously does not watch football.
I didn't hear it. What you say, Robert? I didn't hear you.
Sorry, Robert.
hey,
Lewis
Lou.
is on
Can't hear. It's in the
serious
background.
narcotics. No, Lewis is on a 2-week shot of penicillin because I was with your fucking sister, Sal. So I have to clean that shit up. I'm not on
God
narcotics.
damn.
I got me a 2-week shot of penicillin. That's what
Hey,
I'm on.
Lewis.
You
Hey,
dumb
Lewis.
fuck.
Hey, James, just so you know, his sister's a quadriplegic, dude.
Lewis, what you trying to say? She was sucking dick?
Scott Jackson, you can't answer that
Damn.
question, can you?
Dirty as hell.
God
Nasty
You
as
don't want to
damn.
answer
hell.
that question because you know you're wrong.
Nasty as hell, Bones. It burns when I pee after I was
Man, y'all
with
finna
Sal's
decide
sister.
up and
It
feel
burns when it
cookie.
pees. I had to get a 2-week shot of penicillin after being with Sal's fucking sister.
This
Fuck
is
out of
rated
here.
R sports chat right now. This is rated R sports.
Let's turn this
Oh,
into
y'all
a
killing
Miami
me
chat.
today.
What
Good God.
exactly did
I'm sorry, Mookie Jones, if you listening. This is rated R sports right here.
What exactly did Tua do in the offseason to make him a better quarterback?
What doesn't
Wait, what
matter?
happened?
Beat your motherfucking ass.
What
That's
was your
what.
question?
Gained some weight and got his white belt in karate.
Yeah, I
Oh
just
my
told
God.
you, we're gonna beat your
So
ass.
his arm's stronger. His ability to read defense is stronger.
Yeah.
His ability to bust out of the pocket and make an incredible throw is stronger.
Yo, you ain't see that neck he got?
Nah.
Hey, all y'all gotta worry about, is that Josh Allen ain't doing shit on the defense. Okay, that's all y'all
Are
gotta
you
worry
guys
about.
that butthurt that Josh Allen gets a lot of media and Tua gets nothing but concussions?
Hold on.
I don't give a
Scott
fuck
Jackson, I
about
want
the
you to
media.
tell me.
Media
Don't
never
tell me,
like
but
them.
why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me, bud? Who is the third best team in the division?
The Dolphins.
Because let me tell you something. If you think the Jets are ahead of the Dolphins, then you obviously do not watch football, Mr. Jackson. I'm sorry. You're just plain old wrong.
The Jets
You just
could
wrong.
arguably the Jets probably have the best defense in the NFL right now.
Based
Who?
on
One of the
what?
best.
What you
Who
just
has
Based
the
on
best
said?
what?
defense? Who?
The Jets?
Nobody's played a down
Get
yet. How
the
can you
fuck
say the
out of
Jets
here.
are?
Listen to
The
this
fuck
They
shit.
haven't
out
been
of
measured
here.
yet this year.
I
Can't say that.
think this is Dr. Gridiron's burning account if they say the Jets is the best
Out of here.
defensive football. It
Hey,
must.
just because Josh Allen played like trash against the Jets twice doesn't mean they have a good defense. That just means your
Wow.
quarterback
Okay.
sucks.
Come
So
on. Hey
That
Lewis,
just
you know
means
what
your quarterback sucks.
look at this.
you know what I
Hey,
respect you and I never make you feel inferior. But to say
Shake.
that
Put
I'm
that comment
judging
up. Put that comment by
to,
Scott Jackson with his
What?
to
win
say that
totals.
I'm judging the
With the win
Jets
totals that they
defense
have
by
up
how
that.
Josh Allen
Hold on.
played.
Are you judging the defense, Michael K, on the 7 backup quarterbacks they played? Are you going to put that into your evaluation? Because they didn't play 17 games and they weren't top 5 defense playing great quarterback. They played they played trash quarterbacks twice, but they played 7 backup quarterbacks. Do you put that in your evaluation before you speak out of your ass and say they have a top line defense?
For real.
No, did they win or
Hey,
lose
Sal,
those games
why don't
against
you?
the 7?
Hey, Sal, why don't you shut up and stop coming for my
Right.
boy, bro?
Okay. Man, fuck
I'm a.
Sal. Sal's a fucking asshole. It doesn't fucking matter. All right? Sal's
Hey,
inbred.
listen, do
The
me a
only
favor.
thing is,
Hey, listen,
the only
anybody, except for of course Lewis, because he has access to the chat. Leave the chat alone. If they're not gonna speak
Sorry, Shake.
to you,
Oh,
if
come
they're
up
not gonna
here.
speak to you, yeah, then it's not worth mentioning them. I let
Okay,
Lewis
so
do it because he
Basically,
has
bottom
access to the
line
chat.
go
is,
ahead, Lou.
fuck them.
I was
Alex,
just gonna say,
Alex, and don't
Scott had.
Alex, Alex, and don't worry about Sal. The only thing me and Sal got in common is his sister, because he slept with her too. They're both inbred. All right,
Oh
that's the only thing we both have in common. Me and Sal has his sister in common.
Oh, she
All
said
right,
the brother did
fuck out of
too.
here.
Because
Damn.
hold on,
Damn.
this guy Scott Jackson
Inbreds.
just put up the win totals for every single team, and he has they have the Bills at 10.5, the Jets at 9.5, and us at 9. Are you kidding me? Are
Sal,
you kidding me right now?
you just gonna let the man
Scott
talk
Jackson
about
said
that?
this.
Nine is a gift for
You
the
don't come
Dolphins with
up here.
Tua at the helm.
Oh
You don't come up
please,
here.
please with this that garbage, man. Please.
Lewis.
Like I said, if he's
What's
in
up,
chat,
Bob?
just address him in chat. Thank you.
Bro, it's getting too close to football season to have these fucking Buffalo Bill fans coming up here and telling us and coming up here and chatting. Fuck everything Buffalo.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'm a
all the
member.
Buffalo Bill fans.
Later.
Fuck their stadium. Fuck their
I'm a
team.
member,
Fuck
Scorn
their
Dolphin.
daddies, their mamas,
Buffalo.
their sisters, and everything about Buffalo. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all suck ass.
Monkey's ass.
You hear that, Sal? Take notes,
Holy
Sal.
moly, moly.
Take notes, Sal.
Is Tua going to be in the MVP talks this year?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing that ass up. Most likely. It's
oh,
Damn, we got some bad echo in
The
this.
answer to that question is yes. He will be. He will be.
CBA must be around.
that ain't me.
Go ahead.
Anybody got an echo? Anybody got an echo?
Most
Echo.
valuable player.
That's you, Michael K.
Who, me?
Yeah, I hear echo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Michael K. Because as soon as I muted him, the echo went away.
That's me or no?
Hey, Michael
No,
K,
no,
you
no.
gotta stop hanging around CBA 3
Yeah,
now.
can you hear me? Michael K, you there?
Yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Okay, we're good. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
yeah, good.
I'm here. I'm out at a bonfire, relaxing, enjoying the day, drinking beers.
That's what's up.
Back to what we were saying. Fuck Buffalo and every motherfucking thing they stand for. You feel me? I don't like y'all. I never have. Never
That's fine.
will.
That's
Fuck
fine.
that.
How's my dick taste?
Y'all look at the whole side. Boot y'all ass.
I'm on Group Me V21.
I don't know. I would boot y'all.
Hey, Rafa, yeah, you're right. I left one out. Fuck their pets too.
Hey,
All
come
right?
on now.
The
Leave their
pets.
pets alone.
The pets. Okay. All right.
Boy, y'all
The pets
killing me
get
up
some
in
love
here.
as well.
But Ed Oliver, honestly, Ed Oliver, in my opinion, will be better in a 3-4 in a defensive end.
Who the fuck is Ed Oliver, man? He on the Dolphins?
Why would wait? If you have Ed
Hell
Oliver, why
no,
would
Bones. You know that shit.
Well, why the
if you
fuck
have
is we
Von
talking
Miller, why
about
would you
that?
put
What the
Ed
fuck
Oliver?
man? I'm gonna interrupt y'all every time y'all talk about somebody that ain't on our team, bro. I swear to
Stop
God.
talking about a 3-4. In a
Yeah,
3-4
I don't wanna
defense,
talk
Ed
about
Oliver
nothing.
is a better
Fucking
defensive end
Buffalo.
in a
But
3-4.
is
I
he on our
like
team?
Buffalo. Didn't I just tell y'all I don't
No.
like Buffalo?
Oh, yeah,
But
sorry,
they play
Bones.
4-3. But yeah, go ahead. Hold on.
You're not supposed to like a bad football team, Bones.
Well,
I'm not
technically the Bills
surprised.
play a 3-3-5, but you can go with whatever you feel like.
Oh, wow.
You know, technically it's a 3-3-5 if we're playing a nickel, correct?
But I want to hold on. Go back earlier about Tremaine Edmonds here. But wasn't Tremaine Edmonds a top 5 linebacker last year?
No.
No.
Based on PFF, he was.
Yeah.
Well, that's PFF.
Hey, Michael K, you gotta admit that Buffalo is probably gonna win 5 games this year. You have to admit that. You have to
Oh,
come
they're
to
going to
your
win
senses.
5. They're going to win the first 5.
No, I said 5 total.
No.
If your first 5 is against us, you might as well count that as a loss. I'm just trying to let you know that. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all ain't gonna beat my defense, bro. Just
Definitely
listen.
losses.
Like
The only
just
2
count it as a
guaranteed
loss.
losses
It's
are
Dolphins
probably Jacksonville
and
in
Dolphins
London
and Dolphins.
You guys had a
Bengals
cupcake
in
schedule
Cincinnati.
last year,
At
Buffalo.
home
You got
and
lucky.
at our home. At our home and y'all home. We gonna beat y'all ass this year, bro.
By
I
the
agree
way,
Are you
with
going
you
to be
on that,
awake to see
Bones.
it?
I agree with you.
Are you going
I
to be
still
awake to
agree.
see it, or are you going to be too stoned to stay awake for the whole game?
By the way, Todd Weaver, Jets are the third best team in the AFC.
I'm not
ahead of the Patriots. Dolphins are winning the AFC East. Yeah, Todd Weaver. We don't really answer a lot of the chat because we have the chat going on here. But every once in a while, if I see a question, I'll get to a comment. So don't think we're ignoring you, Todd Weaver.
Hey,
right,
Weaver, hey, you know what? Hey, can I address that one, Shake Money?
What's that?
If he goes down to the Social Security Disability Office and he says that, he'll get his benefits right away because they'll know he's fucking out of his mind.
Yeah. Oh man.
He'll be living on our dime.
Wow.
For more tips, follow Michael K.
Michael K, that sound like you already qualified for your benefits by saying the Bills gonna win the football game against Miami.
I'll tell you what, man. I've been working hard my whole life. If I could get SSDI, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all you have to do is go repeat that nonsense you said earlier about the Bills winning against the Dolphins. They'll give it to you right away, direct deposit.
Nah, Lewis is gonna look good in his long bikini with a Josh Allen jersey on, diving through a table.
Lewis gonna look good with
That's
that
funny.
$100 bill in his wallet.
Funny how that's gonna work. You don't even like Josh Allen, Michael K.
You're right. You know what? Hey, Lewis. You know what? It's not that I don't like him, but I'm not the Josh Allen Bone Stroker club.
You just know he's trash. That's what it is.
I'm not saying he's trash. I'm saying he plays for himself. He doesn't play for the team. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. So he's trash. All right, I got you.
He has ability. He has ability, but I'm not all gung ho on Josh Allen. You know, and all the Bills fans don't like me, and they ask me to meet him at grocery stores to fight, and meet me here and I'll kick your ass. And
it must be hard. It must be hard to be you, Michael K. The Bills fans don't like you. Dolphin fans don't like you. Who the fuck likes you?
Hey,
the people.
By the way, Michael K.
They love me.
Hey, Michael K. Just so you know, on a personal level, I like you, but as your team is concerned, they could fucking rot in hell. But
I like him on a personal level, Shake.
And I appreciate that. Right, but I have, I have issues with guys like we draft this Kincaid, no Soren's Tyrants, or Terry, whatever the fuck his name is. But they're all saying they're already in the Hall of Fame, and these cats haven't played one down in the NFL yet. And my only argument is Ryan Leaf, Josh Rosen, Baker Mayfield, all these cats that didn't prove to be number one picks. And these guys already got these guys in the Hall of Fame. I don't think Dalton Kincaid, God bless him. If he turns out to be the next Travis Kelce, great. But he hasn't earned that respect in my eyes yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit premature to start comparing them to Kelce. That's a bit premature.
Oh, absolutely it is. And that's why Bills fans don't like me, because I never inflate the team past what their capabilities are.
We don't know what the capabilities are of any team right now. We really don't. So anything that's being said by anybody here on this panel is speculative.
Yeah,
but you're right. And you're already saying.
Hold on, guys. Let me address something real quick. I'll let you guys back at it. But I just want to address people saying that the Buffalo Bills are taking over the Dolphins channel, or is this the Buffalo Bills? No, this is listen, we primarily discussed the Miami Dolphins. But last I checked, the Buffalo Bills play football in the division where the Miami Dolphins play. So at the end of the day, yes, even though we are primarily the Miami Dolphins, this is a football channel. And last I checked, Buffalo Bills play football. So at the end of the day, we may not like Michael K. and Mark's team, but they're pretty good guys. So at the end of the day, we're talking football. That's all I got to say about that. Go ahead,
hey,
guys.
Shake Money, I'll add to that and say they play Pee Wee football. They only play caliber football. There you go.
Hey, Shake, and they can also get off their wallet and become a member and kick us off the panel.
Yeah,
because a Dolphin member would have carte blanche over a Bills panel member.
Like you said, panel member. By the way, the new timeout rules are the only way you could time out a member is live money. They can no longer time a member out with bank money. So if they have bank money, you can't time out with bank. You have to do it with live money. So
hear that, Kevin Lee? Come on, Kevin Lee, throw
wait a minute, hold it. Run that by me again, Shake Money. I missed the last part.
So for instance, if you're a member, right? Let's say a member of the channel. You know how we bank, like say for instance, somebody donated $20, so they bank it for timeouts, right? Yeah.
Okay.
They cannot use that money to time out a member. They could take a time out a non-member, but they can't time out a member. The only way they could time out a member is with live money. So
right.
just
Okay.
put that out there.
The live money only times them out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not the bank.
And by the way,
Kevin Lee, I got to stoke the fire. Throw me up for a 20. Knock me out for 20 so I can stoke the fire.
Hey, don't worry, Michael K. and Mark. We're gonna get you your Dolphins jersey by mid-season. You guys can don it. You know, I'm giving you week 8. You guys will be well in the cellar, and then yeah, we can issue you the jerseys at that moment.
I got it. There's like 3 of them at the Goodwill here. 2 of jerseys.
No. I'm good.
The fuck is
I washed myself last week. I already took my shower last week.
Damn.
Much appreciated, Raphael.
Raphael.
Hey, I gotta back out. I gotta stoke the fire. I'll come back up in a little bit.
Mr. Polk.
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey, who was that guy? I know this is going back. I know you remember. You remember that tight end? That was I think this was like the year that
right.
Not Jensen, the one that got drafted before Marino came in. It was Stark was throwing to him. You remember that guy?
Don Stark was throwing to him.
Yeah, goodness. It was it Hardy? Was it Bruce Hardy? Was him?
It might have been.
I couldn't remember his name for the life of it. I was watching film. I was like, well, damn. I was trying to find the freaking tight end who Marino was throwing to. The other one, I think it probably was Hardy, because Jensen was the other third guy. He was probably the best third string receiver we ever had. But yeah,
I like Jim Jensen because he was.
But yeah, I was trying to
trades.
See. That's why I was going to ask you.
Who the tight end
was it Hardy?
Yeah,
Mark became a new member. Shout out to Mark. He probably did that because he don't want no one to time him out. That's probably why he did it. We appreciate it.
He got his immunity. He bought his immunity. He got some immunity. What was that lethal weapon? Diplomatic immunity.
Yes.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just look that up.
Yeah. No, Mr. Polk, I was just trying to figure it out. I was watching some highlights, and I was trying to figure out the other guy there, because Shula didn't use the 2 tight ends as much, but he swapped them out one by one. I was trying to figure out the other guy that got drafted.
They used Rose and Hardy. Really, I don't think they used them at the same time. I think they used them in and out. But both were really, really good tight ends.
Yeah. Yeah, he was real decent. I mean, tight ends were weapons.
Hold on, Todd Weaver, you don't have to pay.
Catchers.
Todd Weaver, you don't have to pay to get on the panel. What we're talking to is paying $20 is to get somebody off the panel for 20 minutes. You get someone off the panel for 20 minutes. You know, it's not getting on the panel. I'm sure he probably don't know because he's, you know.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I find funny is everybody's sitting there talking. He's saying I'm talking this, talking that. I haven't stated one thing that's not factual. I haven't said one single thing that's not a statement of fact.
We got another.
And it must drive you guys absolutely nuts.
Wait a minute, I missed it.
We're very passionate
with
our team.
Are you talking about in the chat? You talking to somebody in the chat, Mark?
No, I'm talking about when I come up here on the panel when I start talking to you folks.
Mark said Crypto that everything he says is the Billy Gospel. It's all factual. He's the true talk of the Buffalo Bills community. He's never wrong.
I am telling you facts of history. I am telling you facts statistically. I am telling you facts. I'm not into speculation. I'm not doing what Lewis is doing. Oh, we're going to win every year. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. You haven't won any year since 1973.
Did you hear me say we were going to win it all last year, Mark?
I heard you say you're going to win games and you're going to make the playoffs and you're going to make a run, blah, 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 blah.
And he has the right to say that,
and
Mark.
did we win games and did we make the playoffs, Mark?
You made the playoffs only because we chose to beat the Patriots. Otherwise, your ass would have been out in the street like it usually is, like it's been 20 out of the last 23 years.
I don't know, how it happened. All I know, you said that you heard me say last
Well,
year
if you don't know why it happened, why are you hosting? Why are you co-hosting a panel if you don't know anything?
I know how to put you in the back. That's what I know how to do. What I said, Mark, was you said, right, and I quote, Lewis, I heard you say you were going to win games and make the playoffs. I'm going to ask you again, Mark. Did we win games and did we make the playoffs?
You won games and you made the playoffs, and you did the same thing that you've done the last three times you made the playoffs. You lost. I don't care if it was with a seventh string or a third string quarterback that you drafted in the seventh round. You still lost. Just like you lost to Baltimore, just like you lost to Pittsburgh, and the other two aborted playoff runs.
Kansas City again. We lost. You're absolutely right. Just like the last 3 years, you lost. What are you up here bragging about?
Well, the difference is we've actually won playoff games.
Well, here's the difference.
Matter of fact, we've won more playoff games in Buffalo than you've actually made the playoffs in the last 23 years. That's also a fact. F-A-C-T, Lewis.
I just named the fact for you. We had a perfect season. Name me the season that y'all had a perfect season.
What was that again? I couldn't quite hear what you said. My apologies.
Name me the season that y'all had a perfect season.
Name the season. Big deal. That was 51 years ago.
That's fact, and it's fact. We had a perfect season. Y'all didn't.
I want to actually address you on this point.
No,
could you talk to me about the rest of the division and the best record in the division that existed in 1972? Because I can.
It doesn't matter. We had a perfect.
No. It does matter it really does matter because I'm not saying the 72 Dolphins were not a great football team because they were. They were a great football team, but the second place team. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. The second place team in the AFC East in 1972 were the New York Jets, who were 7-7. The only teams with a winning record that the Miami Dolphins beat were Pittsburgh in the playoffs. I think Cleveland was a 500 team or barely above 500 in 1972 when they won their first playoff game. And you beat a Washington Redskin team. You beat nobody in the regular season that had a winning record.
And we had to go to
look it up.
We had to go to San Diego.
Name a perfect season.
That's not true
had.
Because the previous year we was in the Super Bowl. I mean, we
in 1972, which I'm talking about, your perfect season. You beat the two toughest teams you played were the Minnesota Vikings, who ended up 7-7 that year, and the New York Jets, who were 7-7 that year.
Name a perfect season for the Buffalo Bills.
That ain't got nothing to do with the Dolphins because the other good teams decided to become crappy or have bad losing records the following year. But I'm
just saying when you're gonna promote your history, you should actually probably know your history.
All right, so Mark, when you won those playoff games, were you at the parade? The Buffalo Bills threw when they won a playoff game?
Sorry, there's no parade. There's no parade unless you win a Super Bowl. I don't think any of you guys that are on the panel were at the Super Bowl parades in 72 and 73.
How you know that?
I was in spirit.
No, I was -3.
Well, I don't think any of you here are let's see, let's see, to go to a parade you would have to be at least 52 years old. There's nobody on this panel that's 52 years old.
No.
You're right, J.R. Black. I'm so sorry. I am capping. They didn't lose to Cincinnati last year. You're right. They got demolished last year. You're right, J.R. Black. I'm sorry. My apologies.
You're absolutely right. We got manhandled by Cincinnati last year, realizing that they could not win with what they had. That's why they're making structural changes. Why do you think the Dolphins are making? Let me ask you a question, Lewis. Why do you think the Dolphins are making structural changes? Why do you think they hired Fangio? Because you're not happy with where you were, so you're going to make structural changes.
All I know is because of
Exactly
Buffalo,
my
Atlanta
point.
had to because of Buffalo, Atlanta had to make a lot of refunds.
Yes, and
Yep.
Mark, to answer your question,
Yeah.
see, it's simple. We are making a structural change because we changed coordinators. You used a scapegoat, fired your defensive coordinator, and kept the same system. Y'all can say y'all are changing.
We didn't keep the same.
McDermott,
We're not going to keep the same system.
McDermott.
Did you hear what?
Can I?
Did you listen to what I said about Tremaine Edmonds and his departure to
I
the Bears
absolutely heard.
and what they're
I
attempting
absolutely
to
heard.
do? They're changing
Mark,
their scheme
can I ask you a
because
question?
it didn't work.
You're absolutely right, Mark. Can I ask you a question? Because this is serious. I don't know how long McDermott's been there, but how long has McDermott been your head coach?
He's been a Buffalo coach for 6 years, 5 playoff seasons, and the 1 year where they basically, brought in Allen and all the rookies when they got rid of all the players that they had. They had poor players
Okay.
when they were very lucky to make the playoffs in 2017.
Okay.
They were a
How many
terrible
years?
football team, and they got beaten by Jacksonville in a terrible
Okay. Yeah.
football
No.
game,
But
and they
you're not
had
letting me
nothing.
answer. I didn't ask you all that. What I'm asking you is, so McDermott's been there 6 years. How many years was Leslie Frazier there for?
McDermott brought him in, and I think Frazier was here for 4 or 5 years.
Okay. All right. So I think it was 4. So McDermott's been there for 6. The last 3 years under Leslie Frazier, which you guys are telling me was a bad defensive coordinator, right? The last 3
No,
years you had
no. I'm not saying he was a
well, maybe
bad
not
defensive
you,
coordinator.
maybe not
What
you.
I'm saying is the team wasn't good enough structurally to be able to play the defense necessary that could shut the better teams down. I don't care about a number 1 ranking in defense during the regular season because it doesn't mean anything. Because you play a lot of poor teams, you get to ring up a lot of what I would consider meaningless stats.
Right, but you just told me that your linebacker core that you have now is way undersized, and you told me that was a concern. So where did you get better at? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Are they better? Are they better defensively? I don't think they're better defensively. I think there's weaknesses at linebacker. I'm still not happy with the defensive tackle.
So if you were having problems last year defensively, and now you're
I'll
telling
go
me
any
that
place you guys want to go.
better defensively, how did they
Well,
get better?
where's
then,
Mike?
Mark?
He's on his way. Okay, I got to go, guys.
Yeah, I know you do. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Let's stop the cap. Buffalo's in a rebuild. They're done. They know it. Ridiculous up here.
Damn, Shake Money. Man, that sounded
by
like
the
the
way-
Blender episode. Shake Money. A lot of blending in that episode.
Oh yeah. No, actually, we don't talk about Buffalo in the blender. But speaking of which, Larry K is going to be a guest. He's going to be in the blender this Tuesday. So
Larry K.
can't wait for that
Okay.
episode. Yeah, Larry K.
He's going in front of the camera. Damn.
He's gonna be in the. Yeah.
Did you say you had Larry on one of the episodes? I may have missed that one.
Larry L is the other one. Yeah, he was one of he was in he was one of the first few episodes. And I already got I already made Lewis July 20th, which is the second to last episode. I'm gonna be the last episode. I'm gonna be sitting in a regular chair. I'm not gonna be behind the desk. I'm gonna be sitting in a regular chair with my jersey on. Larry K is gonna interview me for the last episode. So.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be
cool.
Must
the
watch.
Season finale. Yeah, that is. It's the season finale. Now you're gonna be in the blender for the finale. Okay. Now I'm looking forward to that one.
Oh man,
that's gonna come. That's gonna come quick too. That's fast.
Can't wait till the season starts.
That's the 20th of July.
Yeah, it's the second to last episode. So the 27th is the last episode.
Are you timing it so it can be right before the preseason starts?
Yeah. Yeah, because after that, it's no more reflection. It's time, and then I got some new good ideas for season 2. So it's gonna be awesome. And so during the season, I'm gonna.
I welcome every Dolphin fan up here on the panel. See the great Fins fan. Why don't you come up here and show us how much knowledge you have in history of this football team? Because I'm probably older than you. Maybe not. I could be wrong. What I'm saying is, it feels to me like you're questioning my fandom. So why don't you come down here, click the link, don't be a chat warrior, right? And click the link and come show us your knowledge and history of your beloved Miami Dolphins. Great
It's
one.
free.
Yep, the link is free. Click on it.
Everybody's welcomed up here, man.
Don't talk about it. Be about it, son.
Here you go. So
you got your you got your Washington Commanders ticket or the Ravens one? Shake Man.
I'm gonna see if I can do Washington.
One of them's at the further end of the season, so it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be. It's gonna be kind of chilly in that game. I just realized. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, in December. Hey, another thing that's gonna I'm gonna try to do is of course I'm going to the Beach Bash next month with Dolph Freaky. There's a watch party. They have like at a Dolphins bar in Southwest Florida.
Yeah.
And there's a watch party in Southwest Florida. So I'm gonna try to see if I could maybe do some watch parties as far as and be live from or represent the Fins tailgate at the bar on game day, and you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do a live from location from time to time, depending on the game. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Not you, Todd Weaver, the great Fins fan is who I'm talking to. But
unless
obviously,
that's him. Unless that's him,
Weaver, no.
That could be him. That could be his YouTube channel.
It could be your YouTube. Yeah, well, either way, everybody click the link.
Yeah, you can come up too, Todd.
Who's that, Todd Labrado?
No, Weaver, Todd.
Well, let me just answer this because I love when I get these. I'm a chat warrior. Well, see, it's funny though. This chat warrior has been at Miami Dolphin games, and guess what? I'm disrespectful there too. So I'm not just disrespectful to people in the chat. I'm disrespectful everywhere I go. So why don't you come up here again and come get some of this disrespect?
That's why I call him the general.
Yeah.
Oh, and see, let me not be accused, right, Shake? And I'm sorry, Shake. I'm in my feelings, I guess, today. But hold on. Let me put a face on it so you can see what I look like. Just in case you want to come say hi to this chat warrior when I'm at the Dolphin games, this is what I am. This is who I am. Come holler at me. Chump.
Oh, man. Things about to get spicy, bro. Pete, what's going on, brother?
Business just picked up.
What's going on, Pete?
Oh, Pete.
Pete, you on mute, Pete.
Oh,
Pete
damn.
is out there swimming with alligators.
Hold on. Before you get Pete, Todd Weaver. Damn, you in New York, brother? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, you going to the? Are you going to the MetLife Takeover Black Friday? Let me know, Todd Weaver.
Man, I would love to go to that. I wanted, so I still might go, but man, pull that off on a Friday afternoon, man. That's gonna be tough, man, for me to make it to that game. I could drive to it, but damn, to go there, it's gonna be traffic as hell, freaking expensive as hell, I'm sure. Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving.
What's the deal, fellas?
Freaking
what's going on?
And collard greens and
what's up,
cranberry
Taylor?
sauce and damn what else? Cranberry sauce with dressing and damn turkey legs and some green beans. I'm gonna be full.
Man.
What are we talking about, Crypto? I'm so stuffed right now, but I'm hearing good food still.
Oh, man, dude. One thing about
the food I've had that day for that game.
One thing about Thanksgiving is, boy, I get into a fucking food coma.
I hear you on that, Shake.
Yeah, man. Oh my God, they put it on. Now, see, it was crazy because I thought it was gonna be like Friday night at 7, but it's like 3 in the afternoon. But you know.
And Sal, the only time I got weak was when I was with your sister. But don't worry, that 2-week shot of penicillin got me right. I got a 2-week shot of penicillin, and it cleared me right up. I'm back strong, chump.
Sal, when you gonna learn to stop fanning?
What the heck happening, Lewis?
Stop fanning fire, Sal.
Damn, Sal.
Lewis, how you let these Buffalo fans get you out of character, Lewis?
No. This is not out of character, Pete. This is character. My name is the Rabid Dolphin. This is the character. I'm on they motherfucking ass, Pete.
Damn, Sal run into a buzzsaw. Sal, you ran into a buzzsaw.
Like I said, stop fanning the foul, Sal. It doesn't work.
I'm glad it ain't me. I'll tell you that much, Lewis. Shit, you don't.
Listen, Pete. Listen, I know me and you have great debates and stuff, but you're the homie, Pete. You know I fuck with you.
Yeah, homies, man. We always out here. I love it. I love the debates. They're great.
Hey, by the way, you ever watch? Everybody watch Keel and Peele?
No, is that it?
From
Please
the
tell
Good
me it's
Burger?
on Netflix.
From the Good Burger?
No.
Tell me it's a Netflix episode that I need to catch up on.
Yeah, it's no. They used to be on. They replaced the Chappelle show, and they used to do sketch comedy. On there was Obama. They did a sketch where it was Obama and then angry Obama, right? So like I'm Shake, I'm like Obama, and Lewis is the angry version. So we make it. That's why we make a good team.
That's a fact. And to the fearless leader of this great platform, El Capitan, no cap, you got it wrong. I'm after Sal's sister's neck. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. I go after the neck of Sal's sister, Cap. That's why I got burnt, Cap. But hey, Cap, just for you to listen to it too. I had a 2-week shot of penicillin. The burn is going away. Don't worry. Sal's sister's burn is going away.
I wear. Hey, I have Raphael. I wore protection. Thank you very much. I don't need it. Thank you, though. The Bills.
Oh my goodness.
This is classic. This is classic, man.
Yes, it is.
You gotta love it.
Sure.
The weekend before Memorial Day, man, you gotta love it.
Yo, we're gonna be so screwed. We're gonna, yeah, and it had to be Memorial Weekend that we get the news that D-Hop is going to be a Buffalo Bill. I want to punch the wall right now. This.
When
did that happen? When did that happen?
When did that happen? That's what I'm saying. When did that happen?
Because it's leaning heavily that Hopkins is going to be a Buffalo Bill. Like, you guys got to pay attention. Think about it. It blew us out of the air. We didn't know. We fell out of the chair when we drafted that second-round pick, Cam Smith. It makes sense now. We're loading up at DB because the owners know, shaking fellas. They know what's happening. There's a reason why Stephon Diggs been crying in Pampers for the last 4 weeks. You know, like everything is starting to make sense. Everything.
So you think Stephen Ross he already knew that they was gonna get D-Hop, so he got Cam Smith right to head him off at the pass.
He got Jalen Ramsey, Vic Fangio. Like Stephen Ross knew these owners know. These owners, they pick at each other. Stephen Ross was probably sitting there in his lousy chair, and the Bills owner was there. He's like, I'm going to get D-Hop. Ha, ha, ha. What are you going to do? And Stephen Ross was probably like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to trade for Jalen Ramsey. How about you? And that's how these things happen. The owners know. They pick at each other. Now the Bills are going to get D-Hop. We're screwed. I'm going to tell you right now, we're screwed if that happens because
So Pete,
defense.
Mr. Pop, this is what I'm trying to tell you. So Pete, you trying to say they colluding behind closed doors? My bad.
Mr. Pope?
No, go ahead.
I didn't hear crypto fully because I was trying to hear you.
No, I said so these guys sit up here eating caviar and have that kind of discussion over some
like they're playing battleships like if they were teenagers. Yep. That's exactly how they do it. Like if they're playing battleships, T9, I'm going at T9, and they're taking them out. Of course, that's exactly what they're doing.
Well, they must be having some good caviar to be doing that.
Calamari on the side too.
I could picture them smoking like them $1,000 cigars, drinking Louis the 13th.
Exactly. 32 of them, split in half, 16 versus 16.
So Pete, you're scared of a 31-year-old receiver.
Now we're gonna put age.
Hold on, Pete. I'm just asking you a question. So you're scared of a 31-year-old receiver that's coming off injury, right? And we just had a Bills fan up here that was telling us for the past couple of years, when you watch him, he can't create separation. So that's the receiver you're worried about, Pete?
No,
You're
I
gonna
ain't.
believe that guy. That guy. You know why that Bills fan probably said that? Because he's believing the rumors that he's going to be a Raven. He's not gonna be
But
a Raven.
but I'm telling you that, Pete. It's not even.
Yeah,
I told you that earlier, bro.
yeah.
I want
And I'm
Hopkins
not
to end
buying
up
it.
in Buffalo. It's
And I'm not
better for
buying it.
us.
Shout out to
I
Adam
know.
Pandia. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, just like Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. Big kid.
Yeah,
So
I know.
what?
I know.
So
Of
what?
course, it's better for us too, right? Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. Of
It
course.
doesn't make
Did
me or break me.
did New England draft a wide receiver this year? I don't know. Did they even get
Ooh, that's a good
anybody?
question.
I think they did. If I'm not mistaken. But again,
Oh, because they didn't.
you
bother
could call
fixing
him
none of
old
their
Lewis.
offensive problems.
That's fine. You could say that, but you would.
Yeah.
I know deep down, this fan base would not be calling DeAndre Hopkins old if he was wearing a Dolphin uniform.
All I
That
know
would
is
not be
D-Hop.
the case.
Hey,
And the
Pete,
same goes with Aaron
wanna,
Rodgers.
You want to answer this question, Pete, and tell me what your answer is for this?
What's the question?
Look
X
at
marks
it.
D-Hop in Arizona.
I'm getting ice, man.
Exactly.
Xavier Howard locked up D-Hop in Arizona.
Xavier Howard locked up D-Hop in Arizona.
Yep.
Yep.
You see, this is
Hey,
where you guys fail to
I remember
realize.
that.
You guys
I
are
remember that game.
this is like
He showed
Is that not
hello.
the
I
truth?
seen that
Is that
game.
not the truth, Pete? Is that not the truth, Pete?
I don't recall. How about that? That's the truth. The truth is Pete doesn't recall.
I don't recall.
Hey. Hey, but the reality is
Can't confirm or deny it, huh?
I can't confirm it. I need more than just a statement from somebody in the chat. They'll tell you anything nowadays. But the reality is he's not going to Buffalo to be number one. Stephon Diggs is king. Gabriel Davis might be number two. Like, this is the scenario. He hops in there.
He's going to be there as number
He
three.
literally hops in there, and he could become a cheap third option with experience, teaching the younger guys. Like, you know how good it'll be to get Hopkins on this team, to teach a Braylon Sanders, to teach yours truly, Easy E. Think about it. He could teach Waddle. He could teach these guys. He could teach Waddle how to stay on the ground when he's catching a pass. He could teach this guy these things.
And Freddie Swain, right?
Freddie Swain is a camp body, Mr. Pug. Be serious with yourself. You know that.
Oh, of course I know that. I'm just teasing you.
No. You didn't know that. I got to
Yes, I
sit up
did.
here and teach you too.
No, because I already knew Fred Swain is a camp body.
By the way, you just laid out
You
that
haven't seen
statement.
much action.
Hey,
You
listen.
think you thought he was going to be the third option.
Oh,
Mr.
no,
Polk is
no,
the
no,
OG.
no,
You
no,
don't
no.
gotta teach him nothing.
Oh, no.
I didn't know he needed a bodyguard either.
Who that?
Shake said I don't have to teach you anything.
Yeah, you're the OG in the community. You're the elder.
I'm out here. Trust me when I
What,
tell you, man. I'm
OGs?
out here to teach all Dolphin fans, all of them. That's what I'm out here to do. Teach you guys.
Is that
Teach
your mission
you guys.
statement in life, Pete? Is that your
Yeah.
mission?
There's two missions. Teach Dolphin
I
fans
didn't read your
and
mission
teach them
statement
how
under your
to
title.
not. I got two. Teach them. It's all in the same thing. Teach them not to accept mediocrity. Learn.
Yes,
Learn from your mistakes. Teach them not to accept mediocrity. Don't just be okay. Like Chris Sims. Hey, I love that Chris Sims show yesterday.
Hey, by the way,
did y'all watch it? Did y'all watch Chris Sims?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna binge watch it this week.
He's a terrible quarterback.
I'm a big fan of Chris Sims, by the way. No, I just want to say, right next to Pete's How to Be a Dolphin Fan, Ike Turner is How to Be a Good Husband classes too.
Good point, Shake Bunny. You spot on, Shake Bunny.
Shout out to
Tina, God rest her soul now.
Yeah.
That's for real.
Yeah, my man Lewis fell off.
Same thing with Jim Brown.
Jim Brown, yeah, it's like within 1 day of each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
They literally passed away 1 day apart. It's crazy.
Yep.
The great Jim Brown and the great Tina Turner. Wow.
Hey, here you go right here, Pete. Here you go right here.
What happened?
In 3 career games against the Miami Dolphins, I'm not even going to give you per game. I'll let you do the math. I know you're Cuban. We're usually good with numbers. Hey, in 3 career games, Hopkins, the great
Appreciate
receiver,
that, Q.
this top 5 receiver, has 15 catches for 162 yards and 2 touchdowns. Is that good?
The man is scoring. He almost scores a touchdown a game. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hey, can you tell me, hey, Pete?
He's a touchdown machine.
Pete,
wow.
Pete, in 3 games. Pete, in 3 games. Hey, Pete, in 3 games, right? In 3 games, he has a total of 162 yards. You want to break that down, Pete, for us?
Bro, think of in 3 games.
I don't care about none of
I don't care. No, you do. You have to care. You got it.
Per game.
It doesn't. Look. First of all, he's keyed on. He has Xavier Howard on him, right? And he's the #1 target. He's averaging almost a touchdown per game, 5 catches per game, and 51+ yards per game. Of course, he's doing it with that, with nothing else. He has no run game. He has no run game. He had no offensive line.
Is killing the game.
And
50. Hold on, 50 yards a game, right?
Double teamed. Yeah, double teamed. Yeah, and you got to put. First of all, we got to actually see the numbers per game, because there could have been one game he had a really bad game where he caught 1 pass for 12 yards, and then the other 2 games he could have went up and had 4 or 5 catches for 60 yards each, 70 yards each.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give you that. So the one game where he had 1 catch for 12, that was a trash performance then, correct? That means
we don't know if he played the full game, and we don't know because there's. I'm just saying we don't know, because if he got hurt that game in the first quarter, we don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay, true.
What if he did? What if I don't remember? What if he didn't finish the whole game? What if he got hurt? Or what if the quarterback wasn't Kyler Murray? There's things. There's things.
True talk. He played 3 games. 80 yards would be in 2 games. All right. Like I tell you all the time, True Talk. Go somewhere, sit down in the corner, let the grown-ups talk.
Yeah. All right, here we go, bro. I'm gonna share the screen right now, and it won't put nothing to rest, but we'll see. All right, these are DeAndre Hopkins last year, 2020. He had 1,400 yards.
What year is this, Shake Money? Is he playing? How many years?
2020 he had 150 receptions, 115 for 1,400 yards. The second year, he had 42 receptions for 572 yards. And the last year, 64 receptions for only 717 yards. He combined for 11 touchdowns in his last 2 seasons. So I think, so pretty much.
And those are 2 injury-plagued seasons.
No, let Shake finish now.
He is.
Yeah, so pretty much he combined his first years with the Cardinals outperformed his 2 years combined with his last 2 years.
That's what you're gonna get out of a healthy DeAndre Hopkins, and that's 2 years of hurt. The guy played hurt last year with no Kyler Murray, had 64 catches. How many Jalen Waddle had? Like 75. And the guy didn't even finish the season.
Who was
you not trying to say DeAndre Hopkins needs to come back?
Who was the number 1 target in Arizona last year, Pete? Who was getting all the balls thrown to him, Pete?
With a backup quarterback.
Was it
I didn't ask you that, Pete.
No,
you said he had 64 catches in what's it called? What I asked you was, can you name me another wide receiver in the Arizona Cardinals? The reason he caught so many balls because they were force feeding him. Ain't that what you don't like about what Tua did with Tyreek Hill? But now it's okay, right? When they do it to someone else. The reason he was so productive is because they didn't have no other weapons over there. They threw him every ball. So when you come out here, Pete, and you try to spit this nonsense like, oh, he had a great season.
They have receivers. I remember the Dolphins wanting to draft Rondale Moore. Remember they had Rondale Moore?
He had, by the way,
Yeah, Rondell Moore, he got hurt too, didn't he?
Jalen Waddle had 10 more
Rondell Moore.
receptions for 1,300 yards.
How many receptions?
75 for 1,300. So
11 more catches, and Hopkins didn't even play. How many Hopkins games? Waddle played the full season for that many catches. Hopkins played like 7 games for that many catches.
Are you trying to tell Pete? Pete, I need this on wax, Pete. Remember, you're live on YouTube.
It's not even close. DeAndre Hopkins is better than Jalen Waddle. Yes. Yes.
Hey, I'm out.
In their primes. In their
Y'all
primes.
have a good one.
Yes.
Well, in their primes, yes. In their primes.
Yes. Yes.
In their primes, yes, he is, but not now.
It's not even close.
And his
Not
prime,
today.
yes. I would
Not
give you
today.
that.
Not
Guess what? Guess what?
Not
He's
today.
not in his prime right now. He's not in his prime right now.
Right.
But
Yeah,
he's
not
not going. But I never said he's going. Look, when I say he's coming over here, Shake Money, I say he's coming over here to take Cedric Wilson's job. Is he better than Cedric Wilson right now? Or is he better than Braxton Berrios is right now?
Yes, he's better than Braxton. And
When
Cedric.
I say Hopkins to Miami, I consider him a third option. Isn't that one of the best third options in the world for you?
We don't need no more
listen
wide
to this.
Doesn't
receivers.
get better.
He would
It
basically
doesn't
be the
get
Tyler
better.
Boyd of this offense.
Way better than Tyler Boyd. Hopkins today is
Unbelievable.
better than a Tyler Boyd right now.
We don't need.
I'm
Unbelievable.
just saying his
no more wide
role,
receivers.
Pete. His role will be like Tyler Boyd.
1,000%. I agree with you. But the thing is, you know what? I honestly think playing Hopkins on the slot, taking up that so-called Gesicki is a receiver in a slot role. But if you put a real slot receiver like Hopkins who could run real slot routes and get open on separation, you don't need speed to get open. Devontae Adams isn't fast. He breaks open off of speed. Off of routes. You don't
This
need
is
speed.
complete nonsense. This is
Yeah, it is
complete
nonsense to someone that thinks speed is all by all means, of course. Yeah. But Hopkins is 10 times better than Gesicki. He'll be able to be in the slot and help us out as the third option. Tua might
We don't
even
need
feel
no more wide
comfortable.
receivers.
That's on your eyes. Tua might
We
even
don't
get
need
to
no
the
more.
point. Yeah, okay.
Good.
Tua might even get to the point where he might end up trusting a receiver like Hopkins more often than not on third downs than Waddle or Hill.
Pete, just stop, bro.
Because
Pete,
they
just
stopped
stop, bro.
Okay.
Just stop.
And you know
Just
what?
stop.
No,
I'm gonna
here's
stop right
the
now.
thing now.
I'll
Somebody said that
compromise
about,
Pete. He is an
about
upgrade
OBJ.
over every third
OBJ.
wide receiver on the roster. I'll
OBJ.
compromise and say he's an upgrade over all the threes.
yeah.
I'm just glad you're a real one. You could own you like the real ones. I know the real ones.
Oh, you do? You know the real ones, Pete? You know the real ones? You do? You know the real ones? Oh, okay. Okay, Pete. That's cool, bro. That's cool. That's cool. You know the real ones, Pete.
Hey, by the way, Zaza, I think Zaza, is that true talk? You're welcome up here, bro. So you want to come up, man?
Who that?
Just do me. Like I said,
That's
I only have
Zaza
one rule.
Trulia.
I only have one rule. Don't talk over anybody. That's it.
That's Zaza.
Nah, I want
Oh, that's-
I want the homie goddamn EM to come up here. That's who I want.
EM Baller, EM Baller, right?
No, Ian Dolphin.
There's only one EM in the community. As far
Oh,
as I
no.
know. There's only one.
Nah, well, that's
There's
where
only
me and
one
you part.
EM in the community.
You- you know
hold
what,
on.
Lewis?
EM is
That's
no
where me
longer
and you
EM
part ways.
2.0 now.
That's where
Hey,
me
you know,
and Lewis
EM
part ways.
1.0 now.
Hey, Lewis, last week, no, this was it. No, goddamn
EM
it.
be having some
This
trash
Wednesday,
takes, man.
Wednesday, I was about to shut down the panel, and then EM jumped on, and I extended for a couple of hours because when EM jumps on the panel, bro, you got to.
I seen that
extend it.
shake. Yeah, I seen that shake. I had to go to sleep. I had to wake up early, but the next morning that kind of got me through my day when EM got up there, man.
Of course,
just
man.
So
You know,
Pete. Ian
gotta
Dolphin.
extend
EM has got the 2.0 label removed. He's now EM 1.0 now.
Hey, Pete, let me ask you a question. Since you say you know the real ones, is EM a real one, Pete?
EM Baller? Yes. Somebody get EM Baller in the building.
I love Pete.
EM Baller. Damn, Pete.
EM Dolphin is the real EM.
Damn. You said EM hasn't graduated to the next stage?
By the
Nah,
way,
man.
Pete is the one one person I would love to meet in person too, bro. Have a beer
We
with
out
you.
there this year. We out there this year for sure, for sure. We're gonna tailgate. We're gonna be at the game. I already told y'all week 1. Actually, preseason 1. That's the cheapest tickets we can find. There is actually no excuse. We should fill up that preseason game. Just have a party at that game.
Ain't nobody gonna be playing
do
in that
wanna
game.
go.
What you talking about, Pete?
Well,
Tua's not gonna be
exactly. I
playing.
might be the
You
lonely
need
fan over there. The only guy that wants to see Skyler play a whole game is gonna be me. I'm gonna be like,
Pete,
weird.
hold on, Pete, you said you're going to a preseason game, Pete. Is that where you're going?
I want to go to the preseason game that Skyler plays the full game. Yep, that's the game I want to go to.
Look.
Damn.
That's the game I want to go to.
He said he
The one that
knows Skyler's under center.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm with
We gonna
Bon
be able
Joe
to
at
see
this
Pete at a
point.
preseason game.
I'm
What
with
you
Bon
say?
Joe, man. I'm with Bon
can't
Joe.
be-
It's gonna be like I'm only like seriously, man. I'm really debating on whether if I want to go to a game or not this year under Tua under center. Like that, I'm
Damn,
being
Pete.
serious. Yeah, I like.
That's
There's
brutal,
nothing
Pete.
I like. There's nothing I
Hey,
like
Pete,
about
you could
this
come
guy.
to the game with me. I'm going
He's
to the
slow.
Jets, man. I'm going to the Jets game, Pete. You could come there with me. Chill out. Hang out. Come
That's
hang
the
out.
only thing I look
Be with the
forward to,
Jets
like
game.
just clowning with some of you guys and being in front of your face and telling you guys Tua sucks. That is really what I can't wait for that day.
Hey, by the way,
Because I
I'm gonna
want to
be
look at you guys' pupils and see if you guys really like this guy. Because especially Batman, I can't wait to meet Batman at the stadium.
Hey, by the way, I'm gonna be at the Giants game. I was trying to go to the Cowboys game, but the NFL fucked me over.
That's the one.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to the Giants game.
the NFL
Shake.
pays like $300 a ticket, Shake.
Shake, my boy,
That Cowboy game.
my boy, his favorite team is the Dallas Cowboys. He already hit me up. Soon as the schedule dropped, he texted me. He's like, "Yo, don't even worry about it. I'm buying you a ticket. You ain't missing that game, motherfucker." That's exactly how he told me.
Oh, he did?
He
got two tickets already to the game?
No, but he's basically telling me like, "There's no way I'm not gonna have an excuse to miss that game because he knows how I am." You know, but at the same time,
right?
I really want to go to that game. That's the number one game. Like all seriousness, forget the preseason, Skyler. That's the game that reality, the Cowboys Christmas Eve game. That's the thing. That's the game.
See, that's the
where
thing,
we might.
Man. That travel schedule, man.
Hey, by the way,
I wouldn't mind going to the Cowboy game, to be honest with you.
That's gonna be. You know what I think, Crypto? I think that's gonna be one of the biggest games of the year. By that time, they're probably gonna be saying the Dolphins are huge. Yeah, I'm not gonna be rattling up Lewis's fence right now, but in that time, because I told you guys, I really feel like this division is gonna beat each other up. It's not gonna be like last year where the Bills run off with it at 13-3. That's not happening. It's gonna be close to the wire. I feel like 3 teams in this division are gonna be sitting at 9 wins, 10 wins to win the division. And we're gonna watch. And we're gonna be at the end of the season 1 or 2 games away from winning the division. That's just the way I see it.
We need separation, Pete. That's the only chance.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I don't see it. If that scenario is a nightmare, everybody's getting fired in that scenario, Pete.
Well, you can't do nothing about it if everybody's tough, bro. This conference, just forget the AFC East. The conference alone, it's tough. Everybody's gonna beat each other up.
Hey,
that's a nightmare scenario. I don't think Stephen Ross will be happy with that scenario, Pete.
Hey, by the way, tomorrow on
Larry Crypto,
K's
what if
channel,
everybody's like that?
Hold on. Tomorrow on Larry K's channel, I'm going to be doing an open panel at noon. But before we do that, I'm going to do a breakdown of the NFC East opponents. I'm bringing my best friend who I grew up with, who is a Cowboys fan. And we're going to talk about the NFC East. And then we're going to have an open panel. So tomorrow, Larry K's at 12 o'clock, baby. Let me welcome back Batman. What's going on, my brother?
I'm glad, man. I'm glad the Bills fans are gone, bro.
Where's Robin? Where's Robin at, Batman?
Pete's still here.
Nah, Pete is the homie. I'm talking about the Bills
fans. No, once they sign D-Hop, he's going to be a Bills fan.
Hey, Batman, you still got your pepper spray?
And I agree with Bon Joe right here. And I think this is for Pete. And I agree with Bon Joe 1,000%.
What did he say?
Of course, you don't see it.
I'm away from the phone. What does he say?
Basically, he said Pete is a negative Nancy, a negative little Nancy.
He didn't put a name. He didn't put a name on it, Batman. Bon Joe didn't put a name on it, and I don't see a name on it. So therefore, I don't know what he's talking about.
Again.
So Louis, you're assuming he's talking about me?
Again.
Von
Lewis,
Joe,
you
can you
assuming he's
Pete,
telling
why
you
you-
that's how you feel, Lewis? No, I want to know if
Von
that's
Joe,
how Lewis feels.
hey,
Because
Von
Von
Joe,
Joe ain't put a name on it.
Von Joe, can you please put a name on it so we can put this
Nah,
debate to
because
bed?
Von Joe ain't put no name on it, but Lewis did. So I want to know what's up with that. Lewis, do you
Von
Pete just
feel
Joe,
that
wanted to
way?
Von
type
Joe,
it again.
can you please put a name on it, Von Joe, so we can put this debate to bed, please?
Bon Joe, he know. Pete knows.
Nah,
He's
nah,
gonna tell
Pete
you want
don't
Bon
know.
Joe
I
to
don't
type
see no
again.
name on it. And I find it real messed up that Lewis would sit here and put my name on it, happy and loud, when he didn't put a name on it. Instead of questioning Bon Joe, Lewis out here talking about, yep, that's all Pete right there. Yep.
In my defense, Pete, hold on. In my defense,
Look at
shout out to
MCJB.
MCJB. 99.9% sure it's Pete. So
MC out there too? MC,
Yeah.
oh
MC coming at your
wow!
throat, man. He coming at
I'm
your throat,
losing.
man.
I'm losing ground. These guys. Oh wow!
Oh, Von Joe killed it. He got
It
he
look,
looked
said
like he
what he
lost
want
a
to say.
fan.
it's right here, Pete. Here you go. Here's confirmation for you, Pete.
Is that
Trash
you know
out.
what the thing? And I knew he was gonna say me. He's biased. You think about it. He's
Whoa,
always biased. He has the most biased takes. Like, come
whoa,
on,
whoa,
Ah,
whoa.
Come on up,
Try to
Von
talk.
Joe, get up here, man.
come on up,
Come
Von
on.
Joe.
oh man.
You got to fix this, man. You got to correct this issue, Von Joe. You can't just be typing away and putting my name on it like that.
You're
Nah,
saying
nah, 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 nah,
you
nah,
got
nah.
YouTube
Hey,
fingers? You got
hey,
YouTube
listen,
fingers?
Bon
He
Joe at
said
work
Bon Joe
probably.
got Twitter fingers.
You
Damn,
got YouTube
Pete, that's
fingers.
brutal, man. He
You
said
know
the
he at
homie
work.
Bon Joe got Twitter fingers.
Bon Joe at work probably.
Nah, you know
Oh,
what?
y'all need to stop, man. Y'all need to stop. That's not.
Damn, Bon Joe.
Hey, YouTube fingers are better than Cheeto
You
fingers.
gonna let Pete say that, Bon Joe?
You guys are awesome.
Shit.
What y'all doing this weekend?
Word of mouth, that's a good question. I would say, in my opinion, X is now the number 2 corner. He kind of goes back to what we seen when we had Byron Jones. If you remember, Byron Jones would guard a lot of the number 1 receivers. That's in my opinion, that's why I believe X was so dominant in those 2 years, because he would line up against the number 2s, and I think that's what we're going to see this year.
By the way, we already know
Ramsey is number 1.
Igbenogany.
That's a
Noah Igbenogany
disastrous
is the number 1
scenario.
cornerback. Yep, or Noah Igbenogany. He's our number 1.
Exactly.
Somebody time shake out. He wants to tank the season.
Exactly. I'm telling you right
Especially
now,
after the
X is
clip
our
we
number
got
2.
today.
We're in trouble.
No, I agree. No, I agree with that. Honestly, I'm not even joking around or anything. X, I know, I get it. It's supposed to make. Listen, it's supposed to make sense, guys. X is dropping
Hey.
to number 2. He's good. He's gonna be able to manhandle number 2s. Well, if you actually
That
pay
didn't work
attention
out
to
too
what
well
happened.
last year.
Exactly. I
By
like
the way,
Cater Kohu better than Xavier Howard right now, and I'm not joking.
The Patriots
Kader
fan gets
Kohu.
it, bro. Noah's Ark, baby.
Yeah.
Nah, Noah's gonna get cut.
As much as grabbing as
No, he's
he's
not.
been doing, he's still
Yeah,
10
Noah can't
times
cover.
better than X.
Cater Kohu is a better coverage corner than Noah,
Noah
for sure.
Noah and Skylar Thompson are gonna be working at Pep Boys after the season.
They should
I
make
know that
a.
was
Noah
Skylar
has
Thompson.
solidified himself as a
I
solid
don't
number
disagree
3.
with that, Skylar Thompson.
I tell
What
you
happened, Mr. Park? I heard you say
You want to
something
put a
about
bet?
Skyler.
Want to
No,
make
I
it
said
interesting?
I disagree with
I don't care what you
Skylar
say.
Thompson being
Batman.
The what?
I say, want to make it interesting? I bet you that Noah doesn't get cut.
No, I know. We were looking at the numbers today. It's only like a 2.5 saving if he gets cut. So I don't think he's gonna get cut.
I don't think
He
Skylar
just
gonna
bought.
get
He
cut
just
either.
bought him a new houseboat off the river down there.
Nah, if he's smart, he doesn't buy nothing. If Skylar Thompson's smart, he don't even buy don't even buy a box of Gatorade. Save your money, man.
They can't get a man a box of Gatorade, Batman.
Nah, save your money. Skylar Thompson should be saving all his money.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys like to joke with the Skyler stuff and everything, but at the end of the day, look, I'll be honest with you guys. There's things going on behind closed doors, right? And I don't think you guys realize
what?
this. Okay, I'm gonna get to it. The 49ers right now with Brock Purdy and Trey Lance, something is there, and I don't know why. Like, at least once a week, my brain for some reason twists up there, and it tells me something that Trey
That's
Lance could
nothing
potentially be a
revolutionary,
Dolphin.
Pete.
Well,
I
Pete, they
That's
get
don't
it.
not a
even
revolutionary
they
thing,
don't
Pete.
even have a quarterback. Why would they
A
trade
lot
Trey?
of
They don't
stuff
even have a
twists in your
quarterback right
brain.
now. They don't even got a quarterback, Pete. They don't
I
even
get a
have a
lot of thoughts.
quarterback.
It's not my fault. I think faster than others.
But my question to you, Pete, is they don't
It
even
takes
have
a
a
lot. It takes a
quarterback.
long
Oh
time for
my
you guys to
goodness.
catch up.
They don't even have
Hey,
a
listen,
quarterback
it's
right
called
now. Why would they
riddling.
trade Trey Lance? Why would they trade him? They don't even have a quarterback right now.
Because listen, Batman, when you get a quarterback that comes in and
They don't
steals the
have a,
show,
but they don't have a quarterback.
oh
We don't
my
know when Brock
God.
Purdy's gonna come back. We don't
Brock
know.
Purdy, yeah, well, if you let me tell you, Brock Purdy literally came out and he's already throwing footballs, okay? He literally came
In
out and said
Madden,
he doesn't want to, but like the way he's talking, if you know how to read body language, like go on YouTube and look at him talk right now. He literally came out with an interview today. Look at him. He's ready to go. The guy's ready to go.
Hey, so hold on, Pete. You look at videos of other quarterbacks from other teams?
I don't know if
You
you
look out for
remember,
those?
Lewis, remember earlier when you shut down my fantasy football talk? You said you wanted to switch the topic. I tried switching the topic, and you basically told me, shut up. You're not allowed to switch the topic, Pete. You
No, no,
wanted
no.
somebody else to
You
switch
were
the
bringing
topic?
up fantasy because you were going to try to bring up D-Hop. That's what it was. That's
No,
why
I
I
didn't.
shut
I
it
was
down.
trying to switch the topic. I said, forget D-Hop. Let's talk fantasy. And you thought, for some reason, I was going to continue to
Yeah,
talk D-Hop,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
and you just didn't want to hear my voice anymore. I get it. Sometimes it gets tiring. But
the
at the
thing
same
about
time,
it,
I
that
feel the same way.
Pete, the guys on Twitter said that you and True Talk have the same voice, so they don't know who was who.
Yeah, but Lewis clearly said
Yeah.
Pete, and we're not going to do this fantasy talk.
I'm
Literally.
not going to lie. I'm
Literally.
not going to lie. I can stand Pete. I just can't stand True Talk.
I
I'm
agree.
sorry.
But True Talk is the
I'm
homie
sorry.
though. True Talk is the homie though.
Hey, True Talk, get up here,
Batman.
man. Get up here, True
Batman,
Talk.
I
Don't
know a
let
good
Lewis tell you
row.
that.
Nah,
Nah, True Talk. Nah, True Talk. Stay down there.
True Talk doesn't like. He says he doesn't like you guys. You guys don't love him. He said.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take that.
I didn't like the beat. Hey, Batman, I didn't like that. I didn't like that you assumed that I would be texting Batman and like private chatting him and stuff like that. Like, what's up with that?
Because you
Hey,
guys have been agreeing to everything, Pete, lately.
by the way, I don't dislike True Talk, but Rabbit Dolphin's name is on this title too, so you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna overthrow him. So if he doesn't want him up here, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, no. Listen, at the end of the day, this is your show, Shake.
Oh, you're cooked.
No, this is our. Hey, let's get this right. This is our show, bro.
Okay. Listen, I appreciate it, but no, listen. True Talk can come up here. It's just I'm gonna warn people. It's just gonna be nonsense. I'm just telling you
Lewis,
right now.
just give me the word. Give me the word.
The man said.
Batman is enabling them.
The man said earlier in the chat, right, and I should have brought it up. The man said that if we pick up the Hopkins and we trade for Dalvin Cook, the Miami Dolphins will be averaging 60 points a game this season. That's what the man said. If that's what you guys want to hear, then by all
60
means,
a game.
you can come
Goodness,
up.
a 60,
But
bro.
we have Tua. That would be. It should be
God.
80. It would be around 80 because we have Tua.
Yeah.
And you know what? And you know what, Batman? This is what I was gonna say. If you want to sell Tua to me, you need a D-Hop. You need to put up big numbers.
I need a third string receiver. That's what I need.
Because this is what I'm telling you, Batman. I really
Pete,
look.
let me
Real
ask you a
talk.
question.
Batman,
do you think D-Hop
wait
is
before
better
you
than?
ask the
Do you
question.
think he's better than Waddle right now, Pete? Do you think D-Hop is better than Waddle right now?
I
don't
really think.
Don't lie to us.
He already said yes, Batman. He said yes.
God.
Yeah, he said yes.
Yeah, he said yes.
He said he's better than
Waddle. The argument is done. We don't have to talk. That's it.
He said he's
not better
taking
than,
Waddle's
He's
job.
not better than Waddle, man. He's not better than Waddle.
I think he'll be able to do some things that Waddle can't do, but then you can say the same thing that Waddle could do things that he can't do. They're just two different receivers, though, Batman. And the reality is, if I had to pick one, I'll probably sit here and say Waddle, like trade Waddle and get him out of here, because we already have Tyreek Hill. You know what I'm saying?
We have
but
Tyreek
in our
for 2
reality,
years. That's it, Pete. We don't have Tyreek.
But the window's not that long. This is what you guys act like Tua's gonna be here forever. His
Hey
windows.
Pete, did I just hear you say trade Waddle?
Yes.
I said I would prefer to trade Waddle before I trade Tyreek Hill because I like
Get him
Hill
out of
better
here.
than
Get
Waddle.
him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Mountie, they got Mountie. Pete just said he would
Damn.
trade Waddle and bring in D-Hop.
No, that's not true.
Uh-oh.
That's not true. I didn't
That's
say
what
that.
he
What
said.
did Pete
Hold
say?
That's
on.
what he said.
Well,
That's what I thought.
first of
That's
all,
what. Hold on, Pete. Hold on, Pete.
Mountie, we don't even have to trade. Hopkins is free.
No,
Get him out of here.
I wanted to introduce my Gator brother, Bon Joe. What's going on? What's
Get
on
him
your
out of
mind, my
here.
brother?
Get him out of here. Get him out of
What's
here.
up, gentlemen?
What's
good?
up,
I'm actually great. I'm actually having a wonderful day.
That's what's
How
up.
wonderful is
Glad
it
to hear
going, Von Joe? Start cooking some of these fools out here, Von Joe. Oh, that was you talking about me.
Yeah, it was me talking about you.
The
You
only
already,
fool he's gonna cook.
Hey, somebody time Von Joe out for me,
you
please.
you 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 already well
You
done.
tell him to
So
come up here and then tell him to get timed
Hey,
out.
hey,
Yeah.
Damn, Pete.
Pete, just to let you know, Pete, the only fool he would come up here and cook would be you. Okay, you're the only fool up here that he would come up here to cook.
Lewis. First of all, that's a
Damn,
false
he said,
statement.
bring Bon Joe up
That's
here.
a false
Time him out.
statement because Pete is already cooked. If anything, we're just reheating him from last night. All right, we're just reheating
Just
leftovers.
reheating them.
Yeah, Peter's
He
leftovers
thrown
at
in
this
the
point.
microwave. He just microwave leftovers right now.
Okay, so let's get that
I
straight.
love getting.
Damn.
One thing I do love is I love all you guys, but never forget, I find it so funny that all you guys are two-and-ears jumping into a doubter. But where my friends of this world at? Y'all not letting them up?
Who?
Where the two-and-doubters at? Y'all not letting the two-and-doubters up. Y'all just want all the two-and-ears against me right now.
Anyway,
Who is this Weaver Todd?
Hey, Pete,
I
I'm not
agree
gonna
with you,
lie.
Weaver
If you
Todd.
hit,
I agree.
if you hit one of those scratch offs, Pete, I hate Tua. I just want you to know that. Just remember, if you hit one of those scratch offs, I'm with you, Pete.
Hey,
I'm gonna let
I'm
you know
with
right
this
now.
Don't
community
leave me
straight up.
behind, Pete.
The reason why
I
I'm
mean, real
having
talk.
such a
Hey, real talk.
Let's scratch out, Pete. Don't leave me
the
out.
reason
All of
I'm
you
having
guys
such
are
a
good,
wonderful
man. All of you guys are good with me.
reason why I'm having such a
Except-
wonderful day is my twins are now they had their VPK graduation today, so and they had a
Congratulations, homie.
thank you.
Congratulations, Bon Joe.
Congratulations.
So it's on to kindergarten
Congrats,
for
Bon
them.
Joe.
So we had the fat heads
Kindergarten.
out.
Congratulations, Bon Jeezy.
Man, that's the next
Thanks.
stage.
So we
man.
had the
That's
fat
the
heads
next stage.
out for them.
That's good.
We made some fat heads of their pictures, so we had those waving in the crowd, and they had a wonderful performance, and now we're chilling.
Thank
That's
you
what
for
it's
the
all
invite,
about.
Von Joe. Thank you for the
That's a
invite.
That's
fact.
what it's all about.
You're welcome.
That's a fact. Well, now that we're saying that, my baby girl will be having her birthday on Sunday. She will be starting VPK next year, but my first grader, he graduated first grade, so he'll be moving on to the second, since that's what we're doing.
There we
So
go. It's tour time,
It's a
baby.
beautiful world.
Well,
Wait,
happy
what?
birthday.
What's two got to do with
Well,
this?
happy birthday.
All the kids.
My girl's moving to the 5th grade. She's awesome. And my boy's going to VPK too.
there
God
you
damn,
go,
that's
Pete.
what's up.
There you
Okay.
go, Pete.
And it's
Have you-
crazy that Pete's son has more sense than him. He's in VPK. God
He
damn.
is smarter than me. He is smarter than me. I give it
God
to him.
damn.
Oh, I bet, Pete. It's not that hard, Pete.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
He
I'm
said
gonna
it's
say
not
no.
I'm not even
that's
smarter
not a
than a
hot barrel.
VPKer.
Is Pete smarter than a fifth grader? I'm gonna go with no on that one. I have my doubts.
I'm
But
with
that was
this.
a show, wasn't it?
Nothing
Now I
there.
think about it.
yeah, it
Are you
was.
smarter than
It
a fifth grader?
was.
That actually
It's
was
a
a
real
show.
big show, and it was long for a long time. Is it still on?
No,
I
I
don't know if
doubt
it's
it.
still on or not. I think yeah.
But it was
But
that show
nah.
was actually on for a long time. Actually,
Did
Yeah, it was.
did they say where D Hop is supposed to be going?
Ravens, bro. He has
No, they
pictures
listed the
with
5 teams. It was probably the Ravens.
he's training with. Well, remember how it goes, Bonjo. We saw Dalvin Cook training with Perform, so everybody wants to sit here and say Dalvin Cook is a Dolphin. Well, Pete is sitting here seeing DeAndre Hopkins like and comment on pictures that he's with DeAndre, Odell Beckham, and the other Raven receiver Rashad Bateman working out. So
Hey,
call it
I
what it
hear
is.
you. Hey, I hear you real quick. Word of mouth. That's absolutely outstanding, homie. So hopefully, God willing, everything is good November 1st and
Oh
she
yeah,
does
that's what's
arrive,
up.
man. I
Yeah, that's
appreciate
what's
it.
good. Shout out.
So
Shout out.
shout
Word of
out the
mouth.
word of mouth, man.
Shout out.
Congratulations,
That's
homie.
real.
But I'm gonna let you know that if D Hop ends up with Baltimore, you could see MVP.
I'm gonna
Lamar
tell you right
Jackson.
now. I went
Mahomes
to a
return?
Ravens.
Yeah.
I
Not
went to a
Mahomes. I
Actually,
mean,
Ravens.
you know what?
Jackson.
Actually, let me
I'm gonna say
recant
Super
that.
Bowl. I'm gonna say Super Bowl.
I'm gonna change that. I'm going to say that Lamar Jackson has no leeway, no complaints to not light up the league passing wise.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah,
It's not.
you're
To
right.
have
He shouldn't
And I'm
have
gonna
any
give you
complaints
so
at that point.
because
so
there's
hold
really
on.
no
Yeah.
excuses for Lamar. There really isn't.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
him
there's
any
no
excuses
excuses
at
now.
this
He
point.
finally get
He
his
has
receiver weapons.
zero
Yeah.
excuses.
Check
He
That
this out,
finally get his
kid,
Bonzo.
weapons. Yeah.
because
See,
what
there's
is it?
no
Odell
excuses now.
Beckham. They got
Uh
Odell
huh.
Beckham.
Uh huh.
They will
And
have
then they just
Hopkins.
drafted what's his name from
They will
Florida
have
State, that real
Bateman,
good receiver.
They got
and they
Zay
will
That
Flowers,
22.
Zay
Rashad
Zay
Bateman,
Flowers.
Flowers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rashad
at that
Flowers and
Bateman,
point,
Bateman. So yeah, there's no
at
Mark
that
excuses
point,
now.
Andrews,
They're gonna
as
be a
Mark
much
passing team
Andrews.
probably for the first time.
as much as I like Lamar Jackson, big trust. He's from the crib. My dude, you have no leeway at that point.
None.
If you're not lighting up the league
You
and
gotta
dropping
go
at
get it.
least,
Yeah.
if you're not throwing for at least 5,000, I don't know what you're doing.
Hey
Yeah.
Von, I went
Well,
to a Ravens
they got
Twitter
saying for
space
that
earlier today. I let them know. I
barbecue or
said if D
mildew.
Hop,
They
I said
actually
if
might
D Hop
become a
goes to the
passing
Exactly.
team for the
Ravens,
first time.
I said if D Hop goes to the Ravens, there's absolutely no excuse. It's Super Bowl or
Yeah.
bust. You have two
Yeah.
veteran receivers that know how to do it, and you have two
Yeah.
young receivers that should learn from those veteran receivers. You guys should be automatic. Plus Mark Andrews, put your money on the Ravens to win the Super Bowl.
And the running
Well,
back and they got the running back coming back from injury.
Yep.
I agree, Pete. But those two young receivers are going to have to learn real quick because Odell Beckham and D Hop are both injury-prone receivers that probably won't last long. So,
That's
yeah,
also a fact.
those
Yeah.
young receivers are probably going to learn real
Yeah,
quick.
but you're forgetting
Yeah,
though,
the Zay
Lewis.
Flowers is a real deal though.
Look, you got the threat of Lamar Jackson running. Lamar Jackson has already been doing numbers without them. Now you're upgrading his weapons with Odell, Hopkins, we're assuming, Flowers, Bateman, and Mark Andrews. The guy has a tight end. He has a tight end.
Hey, by the way,
Hey, boy, Pete.
shout
40
out.
Yeah,
points
he
per
wouldn't
game.
have any excuses now.
40
By
points
the
per
way,
game.
Go ahead,
I
Shay.
just want to welcome Fred real quick. Hey, by the way, Fred, I appreciate you leaving a comment after the El Capitan video. You reminded people that you were cooking people yesterday. What's going on, Fred?
What's up,
What's
Fred?
happening, Shay? What's happening?
Damn, Shay.
What's
All Fred
that?
reminded was that he was stealing utensils out of his neighbor's
Oh, okay.
kitchen. That's all he did.
Okay. Whatever. Hey,
Out there
whatever.
stealing
Hey,
spatulas.
hey, Von Joe, whatever, man. But how's
The
everybody
spatulas
doing?
was
It's over
all
the
bent
panel.
and turned up.
What's up, Fred? What's up, Fred?
How's everybody, man? Hey,
It's
good
a
to be
wet
here,
it's a
man.
wet day down here
Fabulous.
in the 305, Fred. It's a wet
Cool.
day.
Oh,
I'm
what's up,
jealous of
Mr.
y'all
Paul?
weather, man.
What's up?
Yeah,
It's
It ain't
always,
hot enough up
always,
here, man.
Fred,
it's
you're not from
always a
Miami? Are
pleasure,
you from
Mr.
Miami,
Paul.
Fred? Are you from Miami,
No,
Fred?
Shake, I'm not from Miami, man, nor have I ever been there, man. However, I have family in Gainesville.
Where you from, though? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm normally from the New Jersey, Shake. I'm from a little
Okay,
town
that's what's up.
called.
I got a
I'm
lot of
from a
people
little
up there
town
in
called.
Jersey.
Yeah, a little town called Camden, New Jersey, Shake.
All
Is
right,
that
that's
far
what's up.
from
And
Burlington?
I know Candace.
Have you ever been to a Mid-Eye?
Hey,
it's
hey, Fred. Hey,
about 15 minutes from Burlington. However, it's like
Yeah.
5 minutes away from Philadelphia, just over the bridge.
Philly, you crossed the bridge in Philly.
Yeah, I'm 5 minutes from
Yeah.
Philly, man, from Ben Franklin Bridge.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
Isn't
676.
Camden, New Jersey, like a hotspot? Didn't they get rid of the police department out there? It was so bad.
Yeah, they
Mm, I
like
think
took out
they got him back.
they
Yeah.
took out the local police department
The
and
local
replaced
ones,
them
I
with the
think.
Metro Police.
And
God
by the way,
damn,
Yeah, they
boy.
put a new one
Yeah,
in there. Yeah.
No
cops
wonder
were
Fred's so
doing.
salty.
There was a
I
lot of
by the
remember.
way,
cops.
Beaver Todd has been paying attention, man. This isn't a Ravens tailgate. You don't remember? This is the Bills tailgate. Thank you very much.
No.
hey.
But check this out, though, Shay, because he was talking about me because I was hyping up the Ravens. I get it.
Okay.
But let me tell y'all something, right? Because, like I said, I was in a Ravens space. And when I was in the Ravens space, you know what the Ravens fans were telling me? Because I was telling them, though, if you guys, exactly what I said here, I literally said it over there. They were happy. While I'm mad saying it, they were
Yeah,
happy, cheering
I'm
on.
pretty sure they were happy.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
happy.
yeah.
But you know what they said? They also said, though, Lewis, they were like, if we get Hopkins, I get it. We might win the Super Bowl, but don't sleep on your own team. You know what they said? Raheem Mostert is a dog. They were
Yeah,
up there telling us that Raheem Mostert is a real good running back, that if he would have
Pete.
stayed healthy, y'all would have beat the Bills. This is what the
Pete,
Ravens fans were telling me.
Yeah, Pete, you're the only one that don't believe in our team. But I just want to give our
Oh,
audience.
shut up with that! You're one of the ones screaming for a better running back too.
I just want to let. Hey, hold on, because I just want to let all our fans know. If you think Fred's voice might sound a little bit different, don't worry. He just burned his tongue with all those hot pockets he was eating. So his
God damn.
Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. The man burned his tongue on those hot pockets last night.
Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. Don't make me go don't make me go get my drink on, man, and start my put my ingredients together, bro.
Ew, Lewis, you be out here having them pop bottles, Lewis.
Damn, he said to go get his ingredients. What's those ingredients?
Hey, don't worry, Crypto. Don't worry, Crypto. He's gonna have to go get them ingredients from his neighbor's house because that man ain't cooking at his. I can promise you.
Hey, let me tell you I cook on low, man. So I'm gonna give you guys a break today, man.
You cook on low?
Damn.
I cook on low.
So you saying you're gonna simmer the meal today? You gonna simmer?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the flame down a little bit, Pete, man.
Bullshit, Crypto. The only reason he's cooking on low is because he ran out of propane. He burnt down all of it.
Hey, Vonjo. No, Vonjo, you know me, I'm old school, Vonjo, man. I still work with the charcoal, bro. I don't fuck with the propane, bro.
See, there you go. Look at
he got the brisket up there.
Yeah, exactly. The charcoal brisket.
He got to cook on low. He don't even have two briskets to rub together. God damn it!
And I gotta be honest, y'all old school. Y'all old school's got to catch up with the new school, man. Hey, Fred, y'all old school touch the grill. You know, someone like me, we don't touch the grill. We order the food. We go on our app. We say we want to eat this and we want to eat that. We just order it. We don't touch the grill.
Hey, man, I ain't been on the show 5 minutes.
You gotta go back to the grill, Pete.
Pete, I ain't been on the show 5 minutes, man. They insulting me already, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man. That's what I'm trying. That's how they do it. Hey, that's why I was calling for you, Fred, because they were doing me like that the first 30 seconds I arrived. It was, hey, Pete, you suck. Hey, It was hitting me with it.
Hey, Pete, don't get it wrong, though, Pete. Only reason why I'm kind of low right now, because I'm sitting next to my baby right here. Now I can act a damn fool now. You know what I'm saying? All she got to do is give me the word. Be like, go ahead, Fred, go get in that shit, and then it's on and popping, Pete. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. You saying we at the mercy of your girl?
That's right.
Hey, listen.
Damn.
If that's the case, I appreciate it, bro, because I don't want you getting in my shit. Yeah, hey, I need pause on that one, bro. Pause, please.
Please.
Hold on, guys. Let me welcome my right hand man on the Fury fan. This is my right hand man, and if you start talking that Celtic shit, I'm gonna kick you off. My man, Greg, what's going on, brother?
Yo, what's good? I'm eating dinner at work, so I got some time to chill.
That's what's up, bro. Much appreciated, bro.
Greg.
Welcome aboard.
Greg, what it do, Greg?
What's up, Greg?
What's up?
What's up, Greg?
Yo, so Tua has a camera now? Is that going to help him? So when I honestly think this is good because that's going to help Tua. McDaniel is going to look at the camera. He's going to be like, Tua, you missed this one right here. Well, you forced it to Tyreek. I love it. People are hating on
it. What do you mean you love it?
But let me ask y'all this. I hate it. I don't know the ins and outs of this. Is that camera going to be on game day, or is that just practice?
No, that's just practice to review footage. You can't play with that. You can't play with that on a live game. Yeah. But I hate it. Okay. This little guy is
That would
smart.
be something change if they allowed that in the live game.
Tactical with it.
That would be.
Hey man, you know what? Next thing, man, they're gonna be putting jetpacks on the back of fucking players, man. Bro.
No, bro. What I'm afraid of, Fred? You got to be ahead of it, Fred. What's the next excuse? Because this year, this offseason, the excuse is he needs a third eye, and he's learning how to fall. He needs a third eye, and he's learning how to fall.
I know,
what's next? That he gained too much weight? Now he's getting faster next season? What's next?
You did it, man. You did it, Pete. Hey, Pete, you did it. I'm going to go get me a drink. I'm going to go upstairs. My baby done gave me the word. She said, go ahead, Fred. Go ahead, cook that ass. So that's what I'm going to do, Pete. Go ahead, Pete.
Let's do it, man. Let's give it to him. Because And you know what, Fred? I think because you saw Big Nick join the building, you finna get that drink. I think, you know what? I think Big Nick is sending you to get a drink right now. That's the
Hey,
reality.
by the way, Big Nick, let me welcome to the show. Hold on, let me welcome to the show, man. A great member of this community. What's going on, Big Nick? How you doing?
Stands up, man. What's going on? What's going on, fellas, man? Hey, I come in peace, man.
My
What's
ears.
up, Big Nick?
Hey, Big Nick. Hey, Big Nick. I tried to come in peace, bro, but they jumped on me, man, from the door, man. I wasn't even in the show. 5 minutes, man. They jumped on me, bro.
Hey, but Fred, let me ask you, who jumped on you? I want you to tell Big Nick exactly the names that jumped on your back.
Lou jumped. Hey, man, I could tell. I'm familiar with the voices now, man. You know, Lou and Bon Joe. You know what I'm saying? Before I had to look who was talking and shit. Like I know their voices now, man.
Damn.
Shit.
I ain't know you got voice, man. You got your name.
but man, hey, man, I think the brothers is cool though, man. Don't get it wrong. I think the brothers is cool though. You know.
Hey,
No, we all friendly up in here.
Yeah,
man.
Go ahead, Big Nick.
I didn't hear your record prediction for the Dolphins. How many games you got the Dolphins winning?
Hey, check it out, Lou. You know, before they picked up before they picked up Fangio, I had them doing 9-8. But now with Fangio, I'm only gonna give it one more game, man, and say 10. So 10-7 is my outcome.
Damn, so you said we're gonna win 10 games with Tua? Damn.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. I had it only 9, but you know, I'm adding Fangio, and you know, I'm going to give Fangio a chance and let his defense see if it do what it do.
Okay.
With a horrible quarterback like Tua, winning 10 games.
Yeah.
Let me say something.
Wow. Like
if this camera is going to help Tua find the open man on the field on Sundays, we're going 14-3.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Did he have cameras? Did he have cameras on his helmet last year, Greg?
What's that?
Did he have cameras on his head last year?
Oh, we don't know. Did he?
Nobody did.
I know.
They won't have it this year.
Who was the number 1 rated quarterback for 9 weeks of the regular season?
Oh,
we're going undefeated again.
Man, he's just circular.
I'm just saying, like the camera whole thing is just crazy to me. That people got a problem.
Hey, man, you know that's
the number 1 complaint last year. Was
the camera can't be a team thing. It has to be a tour thing. It can't be a team thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the number 1 complaint last year, if you watch film, was Tua was missing the wide open guy. So if this camera is going to help him do it, now I don't know if it was the camera last year, but
well, let me ask you a question.
Greg,
and let me ask you this.
He was the number 1 rated passer in NFL last year. What are you talking about, Greg?
All right, let me ask you this, Big Nick, and tell me if this is a fair assessment. If it was a team thing, like you said it is, and if even if it is a Tua thing, I don't think it's a bad thing. Why don't Skylar Thompson and the other quarterbacks have a camera? Why is it only Tua with the camera?
Because they ain't planning on playing them. There's only so much time you have in OTAs. You know what I'm saying?
Because he's the starter.
There's only so much time you got in, and y'all really think like the second and third quarterbacks get a lot of reps, don't y'all? Y'all really believe that?
Nah, man. You know, I don't think
but
they
if
do,
they're
man.
if they're trying to survey the team, they do.
Big Nick thought he was slick trying to push it away by saying you believe that.
So I can do it like this. I can answer it like this, right?
Okay,
I can answer it like this, and the reason I say it could be a team thing because, and I said this the other day, Tua's 2 elite traits are what? Anticipation and accuracy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's enough with you, Nick. That's enough with you, Nick.
Wait, Fred.
Okay.
Anticipation
my
and
bad.
accuracy. Anticipation and accuracy. Those was his 2 elite traits, right? So what if you record a session of practice and you have an opportunity to go to film and you have an opportunity to say, Tyreek, see right here is wide open. I want to throw it right here. How about that makes Tyreek better? How about that makes Jalen better? How about that makes everybody better as well as Tua? Why not that? Why you got to go to negative? Why can't be for that?
Are you asking
when I saw the clips, Hey
Well,
Fred,
well,
hey
Tyreek
Fred,
doesn't
hey
because
Fred.
of that.
Hold
He's
on, hold on,
already
hold on, hold on,
elite.
hold on, hold on.
For that reason.
Hold on, hold on.
He's
Hey
asking,
Fred,
why can't it be for that reason?
hey Fred, you buying this whole story from Big Nick
Tyreek
saying
doesn't
that the
need to become
backups
better. He's
don't
already at
get
the top of
time?
his game.
So nobody's gonna answer that question.
All I'm
Tyreek is
saying
already
is,
at the top of his game. He doesn't need that kind of training aid.
Oh, okay. So Tyreek don't need to practice no more either. He just show up for game day.
Exactly.
Like Kobe didn't have to
Exactly.
hit the gym. Kobe didn't have to hit the gym like that. I mean, he was already an all-star. He was already Kobe.
Again, Big
Muhammad
Nick.
Ali
But
didn't
Go
have to
down the
train
list.
no more. He
Michael
was already
Jordan,
Muhammad
LeBron
Ali.
James, they don't need it.
again, so let me ask you this.
Allen Iverson has even said practice. We talked about practice.
Again, Big Nick, those other quarterbacks, I agree with you. Tua's going to get a lot of the reps, but they're not going to just have the other quarterbacks just stand around. They're getting reps
Exactly,
as well.
Shay. Good point,
Why
Shay.
not? Why aren't they getting the camera? Why don't they have the camera for the same
Good point, Shay.
reason?
Good point.
Here's another
I like
theory.
that
Here's
question,
another
Shay. I
theory.
like
Okay,
that.
go ahead, Fred.
come in with a theory instead of an answer.
Because I'm not in a freaking coaching booth or in the room, so I can't give you an answer. I can only give you a theory, Pete. So
go ahead.
Your opinion is.
So here's another theory. One or two of his biggest issues was holding on to the ball too long. Maybe with the camera on his head, he'd have an opportunity to see how the defense is attacking him and get a feel as to when he should let go the ball. Maybe it has something to do with that.
Mm-hmm. So
That
that's
year,
so that'd be
entering year 4.
So hold on, Pete.
That would be more fundamental, Big Nick.
So him holding on the ball is not but him holding on the ball is not a team thing. It's a Tua thing. The rest of the team don't have nothing to do with him holding on to the ball too long.
Listen. I'm not going to defend this anymore because I don't know what.
Listen. I'm giving you my theory. I'm not trying to attack you, Fred. I mean, Nick. You know what I'm saying?
I don't feel attacked because I'm not the
one.
Okay.
I'm just all right.
Can I say something?
If it is something, it would be closer to your last one, Big Nick.
Let me say this.
If he's holding on to the ball.
I mean, that's in your opinion. You don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. You're right.
When people speak shit is fact, man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is what this is.
Look,
hey,
it's
Shake,
all theory, anyways.
Shake,
it's how
Shake,
you're perceiving it.
Hold on, because Shake Money brought up the point where, true, the only one in camp doing it with the camera is Tua, and guess what? For Mike White, he'll be the most experienced quarterback in the room, right?
Okay,
he shouldn't need that camera. The ones that should be using that camera are like James. Hold on, Big Nick. Let me finish, dude. The ones that need that camera should be Skyler, should be James Blackman, should be the young quarterbacks learning from Tua.
Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, and Big Ben all use camera helmets.
By the way, here we go. Theory. This is to help Big Nick's argument. That's to help the line get assigned fine-tuned. That could be another theory as well.
So Pete, to
get a better look at how the offensive line is working.
Big Nick, I like Big Nick was saying. First of all, look, let's just keep it 100. The investment, the ultimate investment is in Tua, not in Skylar Thompson, not in Mike White. They're going to do whatever they need to do to get him ready to play ball at his highest self. The investment is in him. They picked up his option, so the investment is clearly in him, not his backups.
And mounting to that point, you could tell that's not an organizational decision. That's something probably from Tua's camp. Tua probably came up with this idea. Someone probably pushed. I don't think the organization, because what company in their right mind would only give one part of the employee? You would give the whole quarterback room a camera no player left out. Now it's only Tua with the camera. That's why it's leading me to believe, Mountie, this is something from the Tua's camp. Hey, look, this is the excuse we're going to move forward with, that this is what's going to be making you better. Because clearly, I'm a business owner, Mountie. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to just buy one thing for one employee at the office. No, everybody's going to eat. I'm going to get a little agenda for everybody with their name on it. I'm not just going to get the employee of the month one thing. No, I'm treating them all the same. They all work. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, in my opinion, this is something that came from Tua to make an excuse and make the organization feel like, okay, he has a point there. He does.
But Pete, what it is, Pete, everybody has different needs, brother. Just because it's
Right
not
there,
one
you
shoe don't
just
fit
said it,
all.
Mountie. Everybody has a
Everybody,
need.
every quarterback
Keyword
has
need. Everyone has
needs.
different
Can
type
I
of
ask you a
needs.
question? Is it possible? Is it possible
Wow.
that
So
Mike McDaniel?
Hold on.
Is it possible that Mike McDaniel want to see the field from Tua's point of view? Is that possible?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
he could see the
Yes,
field
yes.
from Tua's point of view. He's right there.
You can offensive coordinators that do that from the booth.
So, hey, panel,
Saying exactly, Crypto.
From his point of
Hey,
view.
hey, panel.
One mic, please. One
My
mic.
mic. You do not see it from the booth at somebody else's point of view. You see it from their eye level, from their head movement, that's how you see a point of view.
Yeah, but if your head is pointing in one direction, you got a bird's eye view, you're going to be looking down on the field, you see the whole picture.
A bird's eye view is not the quarterback's point of view. Do you understand?
It's not the quarterback's point of view, but they may need to see everything. Mike McDaniel won't necessarily want to see the quarterback's point of view.
Can I say something? Can I say something real quick? Just real quick, and I'm out. The thing is this, and I say this with most sensitivity because I don't know if it was one of us or your children, your nephew, or your cousin. That camera is clearly a training or a teaching aid that Tua and McDaniels come up with to help him improve. All right, just for example, your kids go to school. Does everybody exhibit the need to go to special education, or maybe a certain few that will give certain training aids and certain things that those children need? Everybody doesn't. Everybody doesn't rate
Tua's a special needs
education.
student. But how about Brady? They're gonna turn around Mountie and say, "But Brady used it. He's not a special needs student."
Hey, Mountie.
How do you know that, Pete?
Can I say?
Because he won 35 Super Bowls. That's why. That's what they're gonna tell you. I'm not telling you that, but this is what they're gonna tell you. Because Brady's the greatest. He's the GOAT, and he used the camera, so it should work just as well.
Well, three of those Super Bowls was aided and abetted by the stupidity of his opponent. He just took advantage of it.
Yeah, I agree with. But Crypto, what I'm saying, is it wrong? Weren't the Tuaneers say it like that though? In all reality,
they probably will, but yeah, we all know the true context of Brady's 7 Super Bowls. Let's stop acting like he was dominant in every one of them.
Exactly. He beat the Panthers, the garbage Panthers. He lost to the Panthers. I mean,
can I point something out, man?
Go ahead, put something out. Go ahead, Fred.
Like we're going. Okay, we Tua needs some good wide receivers, some great wide receivers. Tua needs an offensive line. Tua needs to stay healthy, man. You know what I'm saying? Play 17 games. So now we're turning to mechanical devices to help his game, bro.
That's what you see. What I'm saying, Fred?
A franchise dude, bro. A franchise dude. I mean, where does it stop, man? Where does it stop at, man? What else?
That's the
what
newest.
Else is this guy going to need, man? Come on, man.
Fred,
even you can do this job, or I can get somebody else to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
hold on, Pete. This machine is still working fine. I don't need to go get a brand new fucking machine to do this job when this machine is working fine. You know what I'm saying?
What if we?
I completely agree with you.
Mechanical devices now, man. Where does it stop at, bro? Where does it stop?
Not too many people know this, but there's teams that use virtual reality training for their quarterbacks.
Yes,
so at the end of the day,
that's another development, Shake.
Yeah,
yes,
at the end of the day,
that is another evolution of the game.
Yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day, listen, if people do these type of things for a competitive advantage, I don't think that's why it's called. Hold on, listen, Fred. It's called a competitive advantage for a reason. It's not
right.
They're trying to baby him or give him crutches. It's called a competitive advantage for a reason, bro.
Okay,
Shake.
Listen, hold on. Listen, you could go to work by walking, but won't you rather drive than walk? At the end of the day, bro, an advantage is an advantage.
Hell yeah. I'd rather drive everywhere. I don't care if I'm going down the street, Shake.
You're right, Shake.
I don't want to walk.
So you know, the next thing we'll be doing is
I got a big wheel. I'm gonna ride my big wheel.
The next thing we'll be doing The next
I'll
thing
ride a
we'll
little
be doing,
scooter instead of
hey,
walking.
Pete. The next
Go
thing
ahead,
we'll
Fred.
be doing, is putting a damn GPS on the goddamn football. You know what I'm
Bro, I
saying?
hate it, bro. I hate.
Come
No.
on, man.
Actually,
A
that's what I would
GPS.
Come
prefer.
on, man.
I would
Damn.
prefer a GPS on the football, Fred.
God
They
damn.
will see the velocity.
Y'all
They'll
boys
say like,
wild.
"Oh, this velocity is not
GPS on the
fast
You
enough."
football?
wildin', man. Come on,
Hell
man.
yeah, a velocity tester on the
Either
field.
you can do this
Yeah.
job, either you
How do you
can
know
do
they
this
don't have
job,
that? How do
or
you
you
know they don't
can't.
have
I'll
And
get
that?
what good would
somebody
that
else.
No,
do? It's
wait a
not like
minute.
I'm going to freaking. It's not like I'm going to freaking Dallas Fort Worth on a 50-yard line. What do I need a GPS for?
Look, because you're talking about getting cameras and everything the fuck else. Man. Come on now.
What the hell?
It's point
By
blank.
the way,
Point blank is I simplify it for you. Point blank is if you can't do the job, I get somebody else to do it.
by the way, Fred,
Hey,
I'll have you
Fred.
know. By the way, wait a minute,
I don't
Fred.
think the game would ever evolve to that one.
By the way,
They
Fred.
would evolve. I don't know if it's going to go
Listen,
that far.
Fred.
You know what I mean, man.
Fred,
You know what I mean.
so you know,
I joke about
so
it.
you
Stretch
know,
Armstrong.
hold on, Fred. By the way, so you know they do have GPS on the balls. That's how you get these that's why you get these next gen stats from. Because they do have.
Could be, yeah. You might be. They might have
Fred.
an embedded chip.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fred,
Shake
just let
Money.
me
You're
ask.
Hey,
right.
Nick, man. Hey, don't jump on me, Nick. Don't jump on me, man. I'm just.
Fred,
Jump on him.
hey, Fred, I just want to ask you a simple question though, real
Oh,
quick.
Lou.
Right?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He always start off simple. It ain't
Go
never
ahead,
simple
Lou.
from
Can
Lewis,
I
and you know
just
that.
listen again? I'm not. Y'all can keep talking. I'm just not even screaming. I'm not nothing. I just
No, go
want
ahead,
to ask
Lou.
Fred, right? Because Fred, I hear what you're saying. I hear what Pete's saying and stuff, and I get it, right? But I'm just gonna ask you like this, because I keep hearing you say you can either get the job done or you can't. Well, I'm assuming, Fred, and either you're working now, you have a job, or you're retired or whatever, but you've worked before a day in your life, right? You could get the job done, Fred, right? And you could be a great employee. But if your management or boss or your company told you, "Hey, Fred, we're gonna give you something to make your job easier," would you tell them no because you can get the job done? Would you tell your employer that is telling you they're trying to make your job easier?
Yeah, but Lewis.
Hold on, Pete. I'm not asking you, Pete. I'm asking Fred. What
Oh.
I'm asking, Fred, if you were doing your job and you were getting it done, but your employer said, "Hey, I can make your job easier," would you turn that down, Fred?
No, man. Of course I wouldn't turn
So
them
then
down.
why
That's gonna
are we
make my
sitting
job
here
easier.
complaining then?
Because I'm telling you, Lewis, I think it.
It can only help.
But look, Lou. Hey, Lou. But look, Lou. Me as an employee, man. You know, me myself personally, I'd be like, "Hey, man. You know, I got this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I know how to do this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. I know how. You know what I'm saying?
I was still out here
You got
talking.
forklift every goddamn day. Use that jackhammer, use that typewriter, you use that computer, you use all that shit every day. Now you wouldn't.
Go ahead, Pete. What were you gonna say? Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead. Talk.
Hold on.
Oh man, exactly. It's called evolution for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How many people still goes up to the TV when they want to go to channel 857 and turn it by the dial one by one to get to 857? How many people still doing that?
Hey man, are you forgetting what football is, man? Have y'all lost the meaning of football, man? You know what I'm saying?
And let me ask you a question: when you want to mention somebody, do you use carrier pigeon still?
This is plain football, Shake. This is plain football, man. We're playing, what it comes down to is mano y mano, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, by the way, Fred, hold on, Big Nick. Let me say something. Yes, this is football, but you know what? They don't use the other helmets anymore. The goal line isn't right at the front of the end zone anymore. Dude, football evolves just like everything else.
Jake, you know what I mean.
Fred, you know, in the beginning of football, used to, illegal forward pass used to be illegal, right?
Yeah.
And then they advanced. They changed the game. For the betterment of the game.
Yeah.
Right. So
My bad. I had to answer the phone.
That's all that's going on.
Hey, but my bad. I had to answer the phone. Hey, but hold on. Hey, but Fred, did you get? Hey, I'm sorry, but Fred, do you hear how Lewis was going at you? Did you guys understand my point when I was talking about that? Do you guys even listen
Never.
to me? Or are you
Never.
guys sick and tired of me? Let me know. Do I have to
Yeah.
repeat what I said earlier
Don't
for
No.
someone
nobody
to
understand what you
understand?
be saying. Don't
Wait a
nobody
minute, hold
understand what you
on.
say, Pete.
Okay,
Ever.
so let me repeat myself one more time. Maybe I don't know.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
Let me repeat myself one more time.
No
Because
need
Lewis,
to.
you went at Fred, and I clearly said the opposite of what the way you went at Fred at, right?
I didn't go at Fred. I just asked Fred if he was working
Well,
and he was
exactly.
getting the job done. When if the
Uh-huh.
employer came up to him and said, "Hey, I can
Uh-huh.
make your job easier," would
And
he
Fred
turn it
lied.
down?
But this is what I'm trying to explain to you. When you're looking, if you're gonna compare it as a job, you got to compare it to a multi. Somebody has a bad. One thing I don't like is my voice. I don't want to hear my voice. Somebody please get
I
that
think
echo
we
out of
all
the way.
feel. No, just fucking.
I agree. I don't want to hear your
I
voice
just
either, Pete.
I don't
Me
mind
either.
you
You
guys
wouldn't be alone
listening
in
to
that
my voice,
assessment,
but
Pete.
the
You
last
should make
voice
that
I want to
statement.
listen to is my voice.
Y'all
Okay.
just light it up again.
Go ahead,
Pete,
Pete. Go ahead, Pete.
you wouldn't be alone in that assessment, Pete.
All right. You know what? I want to apologize to everybody. I'll mute myself then.
No, you good.
Hey, no, but in all reality, my point to that question, Lewis, was the
It's not a
complete
point.
opposite that you threw the Fred. That is a point. I honestly think this is Tua Tagovailoa's mom. And remember, Lewis, his dad is in the building. He's looking for any excuse to save his son's job. There's nothing wrong with that as a father. His father probably went in the building, said, "Hey, look, coach, this is what I think you need to understand. You're not seeing it through the lens of my son's eyes. Let's get him a camera, just like Brady used to have. Look, I got a picture of Brady with the camera. I got a picture of this guy with the camera. Trust and believe that Tua will be able to get this figured out. The camera is what's going to point it out. And he's buying another year with this lame ass excuse. This is not going to help him. I don't buy it.
By the way,
But
I
it's
think
I
that was
don't
but
buy
Mike
it's
it.
You
Daniel.
saying
it's not
Galu is behind us?
again.
You
Hold
saying
on,
Galu is behind
again.
this, Pete?
Galu, yes. And
Nalu.
this is the thing. You think the
Nalu,
Wow.
by the way. It's
organization, this
Nalu,
is
not
my
Galu.
point.
Hey,
Galu,
I
this is
don't
my
buy,
point.
Pete.
Hold
This
on,
is what
Big
I don't
Nick.
buy.
Hold on, Big
No,
Nick.
no, Pete, we
Lewis,
let you get a
hold
point
on.
out. No,
Hold
you're
on,
not going to
because
start
this is
another
what I
point.
was
Hell,
saying,
nope.
Lewis.
Hey,
Absolutely
Hold
hold
on.
not.
on,
This is
Nick.
Nope,
what
You
I
gonna
was
that's
eat
not.
saying,
We
first,
ain't
Lewis.
Nick.
start another
As a
point. It's
business
somebody else's
owner,
turn. Nope,
hold on.
nope, nope.
As
You
a
got to mute
business
me, bro.
owner,
I'm not letting you
I
say
would
shit.
have to get.
You're
I
not
would
going
give
to, nope, nope, ain't no point.
everybody a
Go
gift.
ahead.
I would give everybody a gift, not just one. There's a quarterback room, dude. We have Skyler, we got Blackman, we got Mike White. Give them all a camera. Don't single it out and make it feel like Tua's the special guy. Come on, that's wrong. That's why, in
Okay.
my opinion, it came from Tua's camp, not our team. Hell no.
Okay.
Tua had to sell that to our team. Go ahead,
All
guys.
right.
I'm done.
Okay.
Go ahead, Big Nick. You can rebuttal now.
All right. What I wanted to rebut before he got to make 2 and 3 points was,
Don't worry. If he speaks when you're talking, I'm gonna put him in the back too. So go ahead.
which was his assessment of what transpired for Tua to get a helmet, a camera on his helmet, right? And he said it from the projection of Tua's father, as if he knows. The only two things he know about Tua's father, his name is Mr. Tagovailoa, and he's Tua's dad. That's the only two things he know. So for him to sit up there and say statements like that this is what happened and this is how it went down, and y'all get this man a 5-minute point of view on something, to me is just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Man, what's wrong with
I
giving
don't,
you
I don't,
5
hey,
minutes?
Shake Money. I don't know if
Man,
you heard
shit,
the part
man.
when I said probably, or I used the word
You
if,
can't say
or
probably. The only two things
maybe,
you know about.
you know? Hey,
The
all right,
only,
hold on. Y'all do the same thing 4 years in a row. If Tua stays healthy, y'all doing the same
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
I can't
he's
assume.
not saying he's not saying facts, Big Nick. He's just stating an opinion, just like you like
yeah,
you
but
said.
the only two
His
things
Thank
you
you.
opinion.
know about the man. The only two things you know about the man. His name is Mr.
Don't
Tagovailoa.
tell me the
He's
two things
Tua's
I
dad.
know about the man. You don't
No,
know
By the way,
that
his
I
name
only
is
know two things
By
about
the
the
way,
man.
his name is not Galu. It's Nalu, because
Oh, it's Nalu?
Nalu. Apparently, the Samoan culture, the G is like an N or something like that, but it's Nalu.
Oh, the G is silent. Oh, I was literally
Hey,
already like, I thought I
Pete.
saw it with
Hey,
a
Pete.
G. Okay, I got you.
Hey, Pete. A lot of things you were saying about Tua last year, man. I guess the season last year, man. Excuse me. Were you right on him? Were you more than right or wrong, Pete?
I don't know.
Wrong.
Remind me. Correct me if
Wrong.
where were some of the things I was saying, Fred?
I mean, I'm asking you, man. How do you feel like? Do you
He
feel
was
like
wrong.
Do you feel like what you were going to see during the season before it started? Did most of them things happen or didn't happen? You know what I mean?
No, because he
Hold
said
on,
he was
Lewis.
gonna
Hold
win
on,
3
Lewis.
games. So no,
Hold
he
on,
was
Lewis.
wrong.
Hold on. He asked me a
He was
question. Shake, the man asked me a question, man. Like, look at what's
Go
going
ahead.
on now. I can't even ask you the question. Like,
Mm.
Fred, to be honest with you, statistically
Wow.
wise, I'm gonna say I was wrong.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say it like this: statistic wise, I was wrong. I didn't think Tyreek Hill was gonna have these numbers. I still sat here and said he was gonna have the most numbers, but I didn't think he was gonna amount to these numbers. I didn't think
Okay.
Tua was capable of ever winning 6+ games in this league. I promise you that. So
Did
I
you
was wrong.
did you?
It
But
doesn't matter.
were you right on a lot of things though? On things.
No, he
I
was
was right.
wrong.
We got
I was right on
What do you feel?
durability.
Hey Pete.
I,
we
hold
got
on, I
you.
was
You
right.
admitted that you was wrong with the stats. We
Hey
got
Pete.
it.
What was you?
I
What were
was
you?
I
What
was
were you?
more right on everything than I was wrong. I'll admit to that.
Oh,
I was
then there
more
you
right
go.
on everything than I was wrong. I'll admit to that.
There you go,
But when
Pete.
it
Then
comes, but
there you go.
but
That's
check,
all you need.
but
That's all you needed, bro. That's all you
no,
needed. You was more
100%.
right than wrong, man.
They just want to laugh right now because I'm admitting to the statistical side of the things that I was wrong,
Uh,
and maybe the prediction win loss. But at the end of the day, yeah, we made the playoffs. But guess what? I was right because guess what else Pete said, Fred? We're gonna make the playoffs, but it's gonna be because Skyler's gonna save the season. You know what I'm saying? Because Tua's gonna get hurt. He ain't gonna
you
finish no season.
hey Pete, you predicted that. You predicted
I
that.
predicted that. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
you
saying before I was the
okay.
one telling these guys that Skyler's
Oh,
gonna be the one before
Bridgewater
even
got
Tua
hurt
was an
too.
MVP conversation. I was sitting there. Tua ain't gonna hold off the whole year. Once they figure his little plan out, they're gonna take him out. I was
What
surprised.
a
I ain't
cook.
gonna lie.
What a
I was
cook.
surprised.
What a
But
cook,
it is
man.
what it
Hey,
is.
what a cook,
Bridgewater
Pete.
got
What a
hurt
cook,
too.
bro.
All right.
I know
What a
Big
because
Nick,
they
go
cook.
ahead.
think.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Let
Fred.
Big Nick talk. Go ahead, Big Nick. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like what he just said. I don't even know. I'm just laughing right now, smoking and laughing. But I heard him say something about the only reason because of Skyler, and then I just thought about it. Bridgewater got hurt too.
That's true. Go
Hey,
ahead,
but he
Pete.
said
Yeah,
Skyler was
But
Skyler was he
Fred,
predicted that shit, bro.
This
He
is
seen
another
it.
prediction. Fred, this is another prediction I was wrong on. I was sitting here telling people that there's no way Teddy Bridgewater is not going to beat out Tua, right? So I was wrong
Right.
on that. I thought, and till this day, I still think Teddy is capable of handling more of an offense than Tua can. Till this day, Fred, I'm being honest with you. That's no joke.
I hear you, Pete. I hear you.
But Teddy, not only do I
this is
believe
some
that
stuff
Teddy
right
can
here.
handle more of an offense than Tua can, here's the reality of it. Once I started seeing more of Skyler, I also called out. I also sat here and
What
said, you
team
know
that
what?
was that gave Teddy Bridgewater
Skyler's
that
better than
long-term
Teddy
contract?
Bridgewater.
What team
And you
that
want to know how?
was that
Hey,
gave Teddy
Skyler is
Bridgewater that
better than Teddy
long-term contract?
Bridgewater.
Which team
And
was
you
it,
want me to
brother?
tell you something, Fred? Let me
Stop
tell you something, Fred.
interrupting the man, Nick. Stop interrupting the man, bro.
I sat here and said Skyler's better than Teddy Bridgewater, and that came to fruition.
Hold on.
And then guess what? This is how I know it came to fruition. The organization, they sat here, McDaniel, came out of his own mouth. Oh yeah, Teddy Bridgewater was able to show Tua a lot of things. He loves him. Darrell Breville praised Teddy Bridgewater on what he was able to show Tua in the quarterback room, right?
Yeah.
But they went out and got Mike White, a cheaper option when the salary cap went up. The year the salary cap goes up, where you could get a more expensive option. Where if you felt Teddy was so good for Tua, you would have gave him another $8 million or a $10 million deal. You know what I'm saying? You would have brought him back because you felt he was so good for Tua, right, Coach? They didn't do that. They went with a cheaper, lesser option. Again,
Jesus
if
fucking Christ.
Skyler is better than Teddy, what do you think the organization already knows?
Man, this is some stuff right here. If only if I could smoke.
Hey, Fred.
I can't even smoke. It's illegal.
Thank you, Shake
Hey,
Money. Thank you, please,
hey, Fred,
thank
I'm gonna tell you right now. This day right here.
I will be getting me in a drink in about 5 more hours. I will be getting me a
I'm
nice
gonna show you
little
how long
drink. Some
Hold on.
cognac.
I need a Pete to stay this long right here. Look. That long. That long. Bring him back.
All right, man. I'll
Hey,
give you
people,
the
Pete, between me and you, bro, between me and you, we're gonna be laughing at all of them, bro. Come the end of the season, bro.
Oh, they brought me back.
I told you, Shake. I told you guys.
That's right.
I told you
Between
guys.
me and you, Pete.
Hey, we gonna be laughing at them, yeah.
We're gonna be laughing there. We're gonna be
100%. Just like, hey, that's the funny thing. I swear, Fred. Hey, I want all of y'all and the little chat soldiers, because y'all be looking at it. I like to conversate with the guys up here. I respect those guys. But the guys in the chat, do me a favor. Go back. When y'all bored, nobody's live, just go back to the
Don't
tape.
disrespect these people.
Listen to it.
Don't do
Y'all
that,
gonna
Pete.
see who
That's
was
not your
right.
job, Pete.
Well,
Don't
Pete, hey,
disrespect
I'm
this
telling
man's
y'all.
house,
I'm
man.
just telling them.
Don't do that
At the
in this
time,
man's
like
house,
Fred
man.
just pointed out, today it might be funny to everybody.
It's not
That's
your
right.
We'll
house.
see. We will see how funny it is in 6 months from now. I
Hey,
promise
Money,
you that.
I don't think I should be questioned anymore because I did tell you that some people rather see Tua fail than for the
No. Look, I'm gonna tell you just, hey, I'm done talking after this tape. I'm done. Hey, you know what?
They
Take
are
money.
looking forward to laughing. And
Go ahead, Pete.
I wanted him to finish. To be honest with you, if you want to bring him back, let him finish.
No, go ahead.
Because I'm done. I'm done talking for 5 minutes. Nobody even bring my name up for 5 minutes right now. But
Okay.
I honestly, I feel so damn confident that Tua's gonna fail this upcoming season, and Skyler's gonna shred you guys up. He's gonna shut all of you guys up. I promise you. I put it all on the line right now. Anybody that wanna bet, I'm betting money right now, and you have to be a YouTuber. I'm calling out any YouTuber that has a YouTube channel. If you want to put money on the line, I guarantee anybody right
if that comes
now
true, Pete,
that
then
Skyler
want to
put money on season. I put it money, and max that I'm putting is $500. By the way, I'm not putting anything money on that. I'm putting $500 on the board.
This franchise in trouble if that becomes.
I want to put money on that.
Skyler ends the season.
Because I don't get to control whether or not somebody breaks their fibula or their freaking their collarbone or not. So,
Right. So
I'm not gonna place no bets like that.
Okay, are you done, Pete? So I'm gonna let Fred back. I'm gonna let Big Nick.
And you know what? I'll get it spicy. It's probably not even gonna be with injury. Because if it's with injury, the deal is off. How about that, Crypto? If it's because of injury, you don't even gotta pay me. How about that? The man's gonna outright lose this crap. Listen to what I'm telling y'all.
Can I make that bet? Can I take that bet right now?
Nah, not you.
Okay. I didn't think so.
All right. I'm letting Big Nick up. You said you're gonna be quiet for 5 minutes. So if you speak within 5 minutes, I'm putting you in the back.
You can put me backstage if you feel like it, Shake. You can do whatever you want with me.
All right, brother. I love you, man. You know that. All right, Big Nick. Go ahead, Big Nick. You have anything to rebuttal?
Man.
He can't be quiet right now because he has to accept my proposal. I would take that bet instead of me paying him instead of him paying me $500, I will pay him $500. However, if he's wrong, he can no longer be on any panels in the Dolphin community for the remainder of the next year.
Mm-hmm.
He can't come back to the Finn's tailgate to participate in no shape, form, or fashion if he's wrong. If I'm wrong, I pay the $500.
And you have a YouTube channel, so you qualify.
And I got a large YouTube channel.
You do qualify, Big Nick. You do qualify. And you know what?
You're excommunicated. If you're wrong, you're excommunicated.
So you're saying you gotta break this deal down.
Because
this is an easy 500 I'm about to get, big dog. Like real talk. This is an easy 500. But from what? From what? This platform right here for a year?
From
all football season
platforms.
From all. Hell no.
On YouTube.
Hell no. I'm going to be on Miami Sports Musics in the morning. You can't do that to me.
Yes, I can.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. You confident. You should have to worry about that. That's like this here. If I tell you, if somebody tell me to bet my ass, I'm going to bet my ass when I'm confident.
But the thing is, you can't. No, that's not. Yeah, but you're moving the goalposts. You're trying to cancel my voice out on platform.
I don't want your money.
And
I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I want your silence.
Exactly. Like, leave it money. You know what I'm saying? That's what bet
I
is.
want your money. I want your money, Pete. I want
Nah,
your money.
I don't. Nah, hell no.
That's
I
crazy.
said YouTuber.
I
Hey,
want your
Lewis,
money.
what do you think Lewis is? Hello, this
Yeah,
YouTube channel. His
I
name
got
is
a
on.
YouTube channel on the Fence Tailgate. Absolutely. I want
Hold
your
on,
money.
let me see.
Drop your link. Drop your
$500.
link. I'm not
I'll
subscribed.
tell
Nah,
you.
nah.
Hey,
I,
Pete,
I,
The link
I
is the
refuse
Fence
to bet
Tailgate.
Lewis.
double
I
it, Pete.
refuse to bet Lewis. That's
I
my
double
rule.
it, Pete. I double it, Pete.
I'm not. It's not about.
If Tua crash and burn, if our season sucks because of Tua, there's no doubt about it. If our
Look at the logo on the top of the screen.
You're not gonna stop me from coming up on the panels, though. You gotta leave it
no
at
bet
money.
then. No bet.
Look at the logo on the top right.
All right. How
You
about
said if it sucked because of Tua, what would qualify as sucking because of Tua? Would it be the offensive line problems, or what would be clear cut for it to suck because of Tua?
We 2-15, and we can clearly say because of our quarterback.
And then it won't be the offensive line fault.
It'll clearly be our quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what I want to do? I wish I could put a fucking camera on Pete's fucking head so I can see what the fuck Pete be thinking about. What Pete be seeing. I wish I could put a fucking camera on the side of Pete's head so I can see what the fuck he's seeing. That's what I wish.
And I'm willing to double it to get you to do it. I'm willing to
this man want double cameras? Double, man.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, by the way, yes, Lewis is a YouTuber. Look at the top right of the screen. Top right-hand corner of the screen. What do you see? That logo. Look at the logo. Rabid Dolphin.
The Rabid Dolphin, yeah.
Lewis, you got a channel? You drop content, Lewis? Let me subscribe to your YouTube channel.
On the Fence Tailgate. Check me out. I'm always on the Fence Tailgate.
Oh, this is the Fence Tailgate.
He's in the rundown. What do you mean? He's in the rundown.
By the way, this is Lewis' entrance. So you could, I'm going to show you he has his own entrance. So
I want all the money, Pete.
I unmuted myself because I really don't. What are you guys doing? I don't hear anything.
Hold on, give me a second. You gotta get, the only thing I hate about this. Y'all can talk, go ahead. Y'all can unmute yourself.
Because I don't hear anything. You just got a screen with a football field on. And that's it.
I know.
It's completely dead right now. Oh, I got you.
Let me see.
You got the Rabid Dolphin trying to take a bet.
He has his own entrance and outro. So this is his channel. So it's technically his YouTube channel.
Can we make that bet, Pete? Can we make that bet? I want to take your money, Pete. I'm not as good as Big Nick. I need that $500.
I'll do 100. You want 100?
Oh, we can do 100.
Y'all take this cat seriously, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking him serious, Big Nick.
I'll do 100 with Lewis. Y'all write that down.
Let what CB83 say you could buy a nice meal with that.
Hey, by the way, so you know, tomorrow morning I'm clipping this and I'm gonna post it on the Fence Tailgate Network. This bet. So,
post it up and with details. What are the bet details, Lewis? Can you explain them again? Do you even know what the bet details are? Do you even know? Hold on, Big Nick. I'm asking Lewis. Does he even know what he's getting himself into right now?
You said that if when Tua loses his job, it wasn't going to be due to injury. Tua was going to lose his job, and Skylar Thompson was going to come and save the day for the Miami Dolphins. That's what you said.
1,000%. And what else did I say? If Tua gets hurt, the deal is off.
The deal is off. It can only happen if Tua gets benched and Skylar comes in to save the day. Correct?
1,000%.
And Skylar,
so if Tua gets hurt,
Skylar has to save the day, not nobody else, Pete.
Nobody else. If Skyler doesn't, but at the end of the
Skyler
day,
has to save it. Even if Tua
if Tua,
loses his job, he has to lose it to only
Hey,
Skyler.
Pete, they trying to
Hey,
trap
Lewis,
you, bro. They
Is that
trying
what
to
you're
trap
saying?
you.
now that's the
what if
trap.
we
That's the
wrapped
trap at the
everything
end,
up?
Fred.
What if we
That's
wrapped
the
So
trap.
everything
you're
up
Hey,
saying
in week
only if he
18
loses
and
it to
we already
Skyler,
got a
not any
decision?
other quarterback.
Hey,
hold on,
Pete, they ain't
crypto.
doing.
The only reason why I'm saying Skyler as of today, right now, 8:58 p.m., right, is because the three quarterbacks currently on the roster are Tua, Mike White, and Skyler. And if you ask Pete, who's your favorite quarterback on the team, he's gonna tell you Skyler. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But if there's more quarterbacks, and let's say there's a different quarterback six weeks from now, there might be a change. Who don't know? There might be a different scenario. As long
Hey,
as
don't renege on the
don't
bet.
just leave it a Skyler.
Don't renege
It's
on the bet.
open to Mike
Oh, you
White
saying
too.
any quarterback? If he
No,
loses
no,
to
no.
any
You
quarterback, is that what you're
It's
saying?
any quarterback. Hey,
Wait, I'm trying to
it could be
clarify.
Mike White. It could be
So
Mike
you're
White
saying
too.
if he has to lose to any quarterback, that's
If
it's
Tua
not just
is,
one.
let's say,
He's
no,
reneging
it's
the
not
bet.
reneging. No, I'm not
He's
reneging.
reneging the
This is a
bet. Nah,
fact.
hell no.
I'm just
Hell
telling
no.
you the. Hold on.
I'm just trying to clarify.
Exactly. I'm glad you
Lewis, you
clarified,
think Mike
Crypto. We
White?
needed
You think
this.
Mike White
Hold on.
can take Tua's job?
I do not pick Nick, but that's not the bet.
Exactly. That is the bet.
Thompson.
I
Nah,
said
you said
Skylar
Skylar
Thompson
Thompson.
because I like Skylar Thompson more than Mike White.
and
But I
that's
could be
all-
wrong.
and that's what
But
I
hold
bet
on.
on. Nah,
But hold
nah,
on.
you ain't
No,
reneging
but I
on
could
that.
be
No.
wrong. But I
Nope.
could be wrong, and then it's Mike
Nope.
White that saves the day. That's
You
what.
ain't
That's all I'm
reneging.
trying to
You
say.
ain't reneging on
Oh,
the
so
bet.
you're saying
No,
any
you said
quarterback?
100.
Hey,
Nope.
as long as it's not Tua. All I'm saying
Okay.
is
So the
crypto.
parameters is not Tua.
No, the
Crypto,
perimeter.
you
I'm gonna tell
ain't
you what the
helping shit,
perimeter.
Crypto.
Hey,
You ain't helping shit,
crypto.
Crypto.
Real talk.
The man
Hey,
is
crypto.
reneging right now, and we all heard it.
Crypto,
Is
real talk.
reneging?
No, I'm not reneging. Reneging is not the deal.
Nah, you
The only
reneging
reason
on the
why
bet. I
I
don't want
said
to hear none of
Skyler.
that. Nope.
Look at Lewis. I'm just literally told you crypto.
You said
I
Skylar
literally
Thompson.
because
These are epic
I
bets
like.
when I'm on the panel.
Hey,
I was on the
crypto.
panel for the last one.
Yeah. Hey, crypto. The reality is, I like Skyler. You feel me? But the parameter is Tua getting benched. It doesn't
Dude,
matter who really
you
comes
guys
in.
understand?
It's
Do you
Tua getting
understand
benched.
what's going on?
Watch.
Do you people
reneging
understand
the
what's
bet.
going
You
on?
just
This man
saying he
is
just not
actively
survive.
rooting. This
Yeah.
man is actively rooting
And I know
for
the
his
deal's gonna come
starting
off. You know what?
quarterback of his so-called favorite team to suck.
Because I know he sucks. That's the difference. Just like
Does
y'all know
suck.
Austin
Does
Jackson
suck.
sucks.
Wait a minute, hold on. We gotta clarify this.
I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. I know he sucks.
Now
He's
you're
trash.
rooting for him to suck.
No, I don't care. You guys root for Liam Eichenberg. You guys root for Austin Jackson. Hell yeah. He freaking sucks. I don't see a crap out of him. He's slow.
For his starting quarterback on his so-called
Hell
favorite
yeah.
team to
Get
suck.
that guy out of my team right now. I don't even want Tua on the team for another freaking day.
Hey, you know what?
Okay, so
I
what's the
think-
deal with
I
the
think-
bet, Pete?
Huh?
What's the deal with the bet? You're saying any quarterback but Tua starts.
Man, I don't
loses
care
the
if we
job.
get the giraffe.
So who's
Let me
your
tell you
second
something.
least favorite player? Who's your second least favorite player?
That's not the bet, Crypto. Stop trying to change the bet. That's not what the
Nah,
bet said.
because hey,
The
crypto,
man said
Okay,
crypto.
I
That's why you
changed
were a
it.
real
I'm just
one.
clarifying it.
Crypto.
No, I'm just trying
That's
to
why you
clarify,
a real
Lewis.
one.
What was he
Crypto,
saying?
that's why you a real one because Lewis just wants to leave it as Skyler because he knows I like.
Hey,
I
Crypto.
don't wanna do shit. You said Skylar Thompson. I didn't say nothing. You were the one coming out here saying it was Skylar. Skylar is this. Skylar is that. Then I told you, because Big Nick let you off the hook, I told you I want to take that bet, and you said no. Now you're trying to renege on the bet. Look at the chat, Pete. Everybody's telling you you're wrong. Don't renege on the bet. Don't renege.
Hey Pete, check this out, Pete. Check this out. Hey,
No,
Pete, check
Lewis,
this out, bro.
I wasn't helping them out. I was just trying to clear things up.
Hey, Pete,
Thank God
check this
nothing
out.
got notarized, Lewis.
Hey, Pete, check this out, Pete.
Nothing got notarized.
Hey, Pete, check this out. Check this
Damn,
out,
I didn't know
Pete.
we had a notary public. Damn.
You got a
Pete
man.
reneged.
You
Pete
got a man
reneged.
on your
Everybody
side.
go.
Damn, Pete, you reneged on the bet already before it even got off the ground. Damn, Pete. How you gonna renege on the bet before it gets off the ground, Pete?
Hey, Pete.
Because it never got off the ground.
Pete, check it out, bro. Check it out, Pete.
Man, Pete.
Quarterback to fail.
You can't be
Hey,
reneging
Nick.
like CB83 now.
Go ahead,
Nick.
Fred. I'm listening. I hear
Hey,
you.
Pete. they better swing that helmet. They better swing that camera around into his blind side so he can watch that. That's what they need the camera on.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, no matter what they do with that camera, a real talk, Fred,
swing
that
it around
shit
to
ain't
his
gonna.
blind
Hey,
side.
that camera ain't gonna do nothing. Teams already figured them out, bro. That's why I want y'all to play Chris Sims' clip where he's talking about Tua. Like we should do that, like real talk. Because in all reality,
Damn,
check this out. I'm
MCJB
gonna
said
check
he
this out.
support Pete.
Look,
Pete, you got some
No,
porters in the chat.
no,
MCJB said he supported.
Yeah.
you know what?
He got his biggest supporter right here on the panel, bro.
No, what we need to do is put a camera on Fred's
I'm gonna go make me a
neighbor's
drink,
house.
Fred. Fred, I'm gonna go make me a drink, Fred.
What we need to do is put a camera on Fred's neighbor house because you're breaking in, stealing all his goddamn cooking utensils. That's what you're doing. You need a camera on your neighbor's house. That's what we
I
need.
ain't going over there.
Oh my God! He broke
Hey,
into his
Lou,
neighbor's house and
Lou,
stole the utensils.
I ain't going over there. That motherfucker got too many guns. He fuck that. Got too many guns over there. I ain't going over there. Fuck that.
He got too many of them. Damn.
Hell yeah.
He locked and loaded over there, Fred.
Oh man, that motherfucking crazy, man. Motherfucking crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
I had a neighbor like that before. And then probably fire off not one shot. he just stockpiled.
I don't want to agitate the motherfucker. You know what I mean? So you ain't gotta worry about me going over my neighbors to cook, Lou. I can cook at home, all right? I ain't got to go to my neighbors, man. I cook at home. Now what you got? What you got, bro? Give me some.
He said
listen,
the
I'm
TV
so
dinners
happy.
don't work, man.
I'm so happy you got a microwave at your house. All right, it's cool. Don't nobody care about that.
What's your most anticipated game this year, Lewis? I think everybody know mine is Dallas Cowboys.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's Sunday night, week 7 at Philadelphia.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be at that game.
What about you, Kirk? What's your most anticipated game?
I'm gonna say that one. I'll be in the building in that one. So I'll say that one and the Raven one.
Fred?
I'll be at that one too.
You asked me, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my most anticipated game 1 against the Chargers.
Mountie? You got Shake, what about you?
You said anticipated, right, Big Nick?
Mine is gonna be the last game of the season against Buffalo when we win in the division and I see Amicus paying Louis his money.
Oh, okay.
Don Julio. Damn, Pete, you drinking that Don Julio, Pete?
Damn.
I told Fred, I told y'all I'm gonna serve you a cup right now. Y'all about to get the real out of me. I mean, what is simply orange?
I don't think it's going to take the last game of the season, Shake. Lewis, I think he's going to get paid before then.
Oh, that's a fact.
No, but he's gonna be he's gonna be at the game. He's gonna be at the game. So I want to see him. Hand him his
be
money.
At the game, right? Because that's the one that really just nail in the coffin game.
The nails in the coffin before the Week 17 game against Buffalo. That nails.
And you know what? Another reason why I like that game is because we're gonna be clinched in the playoffs. Tua's gonna rest that game, and Pete gets to see Skyler play.
And win the bet.
You better believe it. If Skyler play, hey, that's not an excuse. What you think? That's an excuse?
Hey,
that's literally the bet. What if you lose like that, Lewis? What if you lose like that?
Is that the same game for you, Big Nick? What's the one you looking forward to?
What if you lose like that, Lewis?
I live in Broward County, Florida, which is,
that's a loss.
Hold on, Pete. He didn't get benched. I'm 10 minutes away from Miami, and my county is 60-40 the Dolphins Cowboys, 60 the Dolphins, 40 and that drives me crazy.
Oh, 40% of the people in your county like the Cowboys?
Yeah, that drives. I think if people be honest with themselves, 40% of every county like the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's how they got the name American team. Yeah.
And
that's how they ended up getting that name. Yeah.
And see, if all you gotta do is look and see every one of us, well, I can't say every one of us, but if you was born somewhere in the 70s, you was indoctrinated. You was indoctrinated to the Cowboys.
Yeah, by the Cowboys. Yeah,
I'm telling
And
you.
by the
that's
way,
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
by the way,
that's how they got the name, Big Nick. The America's
team.
team.
We was
Yeah, that's how they got
indoctrinated.
the name.
and
Yeah,
by the way, no,
that's where it
actually,
come from. Yep, every county had some Cowboy fans in it.
Pittsburgh. Well, they wanted to give the name to Pittsburgh, but Art Rooney didn't want the title of America's team, so then they went to the Cowboys for it. But technically, they really wanted to give it to Pittsburgh, America's team.
Right.
But
They wanted to give it to Pittsburgh. I thought the fans were the ones that gave it to a team.
Well,
look, if you guys don't believe
that's
me
a
about when I
collective
say
thing.
about 40%,
Shake, what do you mean by that, Shake?
Look at your
No,
Facebook.
Big Nick. I agree.
Look at your
But no.
Facebook feed.
I know that, Big Nick. I know the history of that part. Yeah, you're right.
Because there's a lot of Pittsburgh fans out there too.
Every county in America has his share of Cowboy fans.
I gotta be honest with y'all. I don't think there's more. I think the team with the most fans worldwide is the Miami Dolphins.
No, man.
I don't think nobody has more fans than the Dolphins. Yeah, hell yeah, worldwide, yeah, it's the Dolphins.
In Australia, they like the Chiefs, man.
AP,
you watch any Pittsburgh away game
in the world worth more than the Dallas Cowboys.
Or in Germany.
Yeah. You go to any
now we probably
like
in Europe, like in France.
You go to any Pittsburgh away game, you're gonna see terrible towels in the stand. You see a bunch of terrible towels in the stand.
It was way too many Steelers fans in our building.
Yeah, but Shake, when you said that, what you said though, right? You said Art Rooney was the one that sat here and declined that title. Who was the one that went up to him and said, "Hey, I want you to be America's team. Do you accept the title?" That's weird to me.
I'll send you the link on Twitter, bro.
I'm just saying, that's weird to me because I would think America's team would be driven by the fans. You get what I'm saying, Shake?
I got what you're saying, but like you said, the NFL wanted to put that on somebody, that moniker on a team, and like I said, Pittsburgh didn't want none of that. Pittsburgh, as a matter of fact, Pittsburgh is the only franchise I believe that I don't know about the other franchises. Pittsburgh doesn't have any cheerleaders or pyros in their stadium, bro.
And the reason, and when that came about in the 70s, America's team, 6 out of the 10 years in the 70s, the Super Bowl went through Dallas and Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
It went through Dallas and Pittsburgh 6 out of 10 years in the 70s. So,
they won 4 Super Bowls in the 70s. The Pittsburgh Steelers.
AP.
Pittsburgh won 4 and Dallas won 2 in the 70s.
Yeah.
Hey, Pete, you there, bro?
And don't forget the Dolphins when we won 2.
I'm here, Fred. I'm listening to you.
Check it out.
We went 3 times.
Shake right, man.
So that's 9 years. 3 teams.
Yeah. Shake is right, man. Tua gonna get a rest, man. Be at least a week, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling Lewis. Like, look, if they bet, look, I don't care. Hey, I'm gonna win the bet regardless, Fred. Check this out, Fred. Lewis is gonna be mad. Hey, you know what, Lewis? Hey, Fred, Lewis might be happy to deliver the $100 to me. You know why? we might be 15 and 2, right? They're gonna bet. I win the bet. If this scenario happens, hey, Big Nick, you're not fighting the bet. Hold on, man. If we're 15 and 2 with Tua, right? But the last game of the season, they decide to bench Tua. They bench him, right? Because
they're not benching Tua if that's the scenario.
If
the scenario
Tua, that means Tua balled out. So
the
you lose
scenario
the
would be that Tua would be getting rest for the playoffs. That's
that
not
means
a
he balled
benching.
out.
That's not a benching. Now you're allowed to come back.
Hell no, I don't.
I said he's gonna get at least
you want to call it resting?
Hey, both of y'all right though. Both of y'all kind of right. Because if they rest Tua, that means Tua balled out, so Pete lose. But if they rest Tua, that means they bitched him.
or he hurt, Nick, or he hurt.
No, Fred.
Or he hurt.
No, go to hell, Fred.
You gonna get a
Y'all
rest.
don't know. Do y'all know the difference? Do y'all know?
I know, Lewis.
Y'all do know the.
Hey, go ahead, clear it up for him, Luke.
Y'all do know y'all do know the difference between sitting a player down for rest. That's not what I'm saying.
Sitting a player for rest and Tua not starting. He's back. He's gonna be on the bench.
Hey,
He's not
Lewis,
playing.
what if they
Our
rest
team is
him?
playing. He's not playing. He's on the
Pete.
bench.
Hey Pete,
Wait, Pete.
he ain't gonna
Lewis,
be.
what if
He
they
ain't
rest
gonna be.
him?
On a,
Hey,
I'm
look.
not saying it's a bad bench. It's a good bench. It's a good
Listen,
bench. You hear me,
what if
Lewis? It's a
what if
good
they
bench.
rest him, Lewis? Lewis, what if they rest him? If they rest
Hey,
him, but he's the number 3 quarterback.
no. Hey, Nick. You know what it is? I'll tell you what the rest is. The rest is, not because he won the division.
I don't want to hear Fred.
No,
La, la, la,
not
la, la,
because
la.
he got. Not because he got pulled. It's because he's gonna be in protocol, bro.
Your time is up.
Protocol. That's
He
all
ain't
I
gonna
need.
survive the
Protocol.
season, Fred.
No, he's
We got
not, Pete.
Austin Jackson and Liam
Fred, what you
Eichenberg
mean
No, he's
protecting him
protocol?
not.
all over again.
No, he's not.
Hey,
He
Fred,
I
what
don't
ain't,
the
care.
hell
bro.
you mean,
I don't
Fred?
care if it's
Protocol.
suspended.
And ironically, he's trying to say concussion protocol.
Hey,
I
hold
know what he's
on.
trying to say.
Hey,
It's
Fred.
Eichenberg nor Austin Jackson has ever been the reason for Tua's injury.
That is too much. That is too much weakness on the offensive line for nobody to
They've
get,
never
for
been
anybody to
responsible for
not get
Tua's
hurt, bro.
injury. They've never been responsible for Tua's injury. So why bring up their names?
Oh, if you ask me,
No,
the
they never
dude
been
from
responsible without, not
if
at
you
all.
ask me,
So why bring
the
up their
dude.
names?
Hold on, Nick. If you ask me, the
Which
dude
I
that
did.
hurt, the dude that hurt Tua, concussed him. You know what I mean when he slammed him. That dude came through Eichenberg. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He came through Connor Williams. He
That
came
was
through
more
Connor
than 9
Williams.
seconds on that play. What are you talking
Man,
about?
yeah, he tripping.
Okay, whatever.
No offensive line can block for 9 seconds.
No,
What's
they
up,
can't.
Canes?
But this is where you go with your quarterback trash. You're holding the goddamn ball for 9 seconds.
Okay,
Or
so that
5
nigga
at
trash.
least. Yeah, nigga trash.
Oh, okay.
Tua better shut me up. He ain't gonna make that season, man. I'm telling y'all right now. I don't know why y'all got faith on this guy. Y'all all should be in line, and we
So
should
Pete,
all
I'm
be
gonna ask
complaining at the
you.
same
Pete,
time.
I believe this is the most honest you've ever
There
been.
shouldn't.
I've been
You
on
know
the podcast.
what? In all reality, we shouldn't even be divided as a fan base. We should be all one, man. We should come together and honestly just call it out, bro.
I
Like,
want to
get
see how
Tua out of
dedicated you
here.
are to your newfound
Hashtag
honesty.
instead of it being hashtag run it back, just be like hashtag get Tua out of here.
Okay, I want to see how.
After 3 years.
I want to see how sincere Pete is to his newfound honesty, right? If you're absolutely right, and Tua falls on his face, right, and the Dolphins end up with the number 3 draft pick in the NFL, would that bring you more pleasure knowing that you was right, rather than the Dolphins winning the Super Bowl?
It's not gonna bring me pleasure, Big Nick, but
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
believe
happy that we have the number 3 pick. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
again, I told you, say
because
don't ever question me again when I bring that up. There it is, right there.
I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be happy we have, like, if you're telling me, of
that we
course
can
I'm gonna be
just move
happy we
I
have
on.
the
also
number
gave
3
you another
overall
option,
pick.
Pete.
I'm not gonna
I
be
gave you
mad
another
at that.
option, Pete. I gave you another option. I gave you a Super Bowl victory, Pete, and you
Huh?
chose the
Hey,
down,
Nick. Hey, Nick.
No,
Hey,
he's
Nick.
saying, Pete, he's saying, would you rather have a Super Bowl instead of the number 3 pick?
Oh, obviously the Super Bowl. I didn't hear that part.
Then why you don't root for the Super Bowl?
Because, like, I'm telling you guys, Tua
Oh man,
sucks.
see that
He's not gonna
validated
get
your
us
whole
there.
point when you said
Bro,
because.
I'm
That just
like,
proved me
trust
right
me
when you
when I
said
look,
because.
Big Nick, trust me, bro. Trust me like a friend. Trust me like a brother. Trust me like a
I'm the only
family
child.
member.
I'm the only child.
Listen to me,
I'm the
dude.
only child, and I'm my own best friend.
Exactly. You had no one to learn from. So, Big Nick, learn to trust. Learn to
I'm the only child,
learn to
and I'm my
believe in
own best
someone that you believe that can evaluate a certain position. Okay? Open up your eyes. You probably thought Jay Fiedler was gonna win a Super Bowl. I knew he wasn't. You
No,
probably
Pete,
thought
he
Chad
was going to win
Pennington
the
was.
Super Bowl. He was the second best quarterback in that playoff round.
He was limited. It was only gonna when it gets to the playoffs, the football changes. It's bad weather. You need a strong arm. You need to be able to rip that ball with velocity to get there.
Except that was a
People
warm
think
weather city
September.
we lost
Let me
in.
tell y'all something.
That wasn't no
September
freaking cold weather.
football
What are you talking
isn't the
about?
same
He
as
don't think he
January
subscribed to
football.
other YouTube channels that talk about the Dolphins. Now he's putting out Big O's talking point. You just said verbatim what Big O be talking about. So go ahead, Pete, and present it as your own argument. Go ahead, Pete.
You said you're talking about
No.
me?
Yeah, he's saying you repeated the big old talking point now. You're doing what Alex is doing.
Yeah. Okay. What? I'm blocked by Big O. Hey, let me tell you something, Big Nick. I'm blocked by Big O. Right? He has me blocked. That's
Yeah,
number one.
fuck Big O. Fuck Big O.
And I haven't heard that guy. And since he blocked me, I haven't heard that guy, bro.
Yeah, I know. You can make your mouth fried bacon, man.
I'll be glad.
Hey, Pete, give us the latest. Hey, Pete, give us the latest scoop, Pete. Pete, give us the latest scoop on the Big O. What did he say, Pete? Tell us what the Big O said. I'm on
No, real talk, Crypto. I don't like.
You never heard
Crypto.
Pete get that detail. You need a strong arm. You never heard Pete get that type of detail when he's
Crypto.
talking about
Hey, Crypto. I promise you. Hey, Crypto. I'm gonna tell you the latest. Guys. Breaking news. I'm gonna tell you the latest. The last time I saw Big O.
Think about it. You was in the military. Come on, man.
The last time I saw Big O.
Yeah,
the last time I
I've been
saw
paying
Big O.
attention to detail, man.
Absolutely, you have to.
Hey, y'all do know when
You
that.
don't mean you can't watch Pete.
Y'all do know in that cold in that cold weather and in that snow, y'all do know that ball ain't coming out quick like that no more, right?
It
Y'all
slips
do
out
know
of his
that, right?
hands, Fred. They don't want to
do know
admit that.
right?
So how many yards should you have in that type of weather? What type of yards you guys thinking about? Because I want you to name me the quarterback that give me them type of yards.
I mean, me myself, I hope they lean on the run. It shouldn't be throwing the ball like that. It shouldn't be throwing the ball like we did in that weather
against Tom Aldavali's defense. Or no, was that Bates' defense at the time? Freaking Bledsoe lit us up in the snow.
Because I can tell you a quarterback that used to break my heart every time we had to go up to the snow at the end of the year when they counted.
Who?
We ain't playing the end of the year.
Daniel Constantine Marino.
Damn. Hey, by the way, hold on, man. Listen, guys, I'm gonna play a sound. Hey, listen.
That's because he couldn't score 41 points. The defense gave up 42.
No,
hey, by the way, hold on. I got
38 zip in the cold.
Wait a minute. Let's. I got some talking points from the Big O show. Hold on.
Exactly.
I agree.
There you go.
And I promise you guys, I do watch the Big O, but the only time I watch the Big O is when he have the Dolphins insiders on there. Other than that, I'm not doing it.
When he
Big Nick, I was literally going to tell you the last time I saw Big O was because they clipped on Twitter. They clipped him on Twitter, and I just seen it yesterday with TD or whatever that was. That was it.
No, Big O just have this elitist shit about it, man, and he be wrong a lot of the times, and he don't let his fucking guests talk. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Big O full of shit. He's full of shit.
I feel sorry for Poopart, them, man. I'll be like, damn.
I know Omar want to fight back, and I know.
Yeah, he do. He do.
What's the other guy's name?
Shay. Shay.
No, Louis John. I know this is last year. I know this is last contract. I know it is.
Yeah, Big O pays them. Big O pays those guys. Big O pays those guys from sponsors.
Yeah, he pays them. He pays
Jacques too.
Yeah,
I thought the Dolphins media paid.
Yeah, and what's funny is, like, for instance,
those guys are exclusive to the Big O too on YouTube. Exclusive.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah. So we can't. So he can't go on any other. Poupart and Omar can't go on any other channel except for his and their own.
Right.
That's bullshit.
And their own channel. Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't know he had to do that.
Yeah. Because
he probably signed a contract.
El Capitan tried to get Alan Poupart, and Alan Poupart said he would love to, but he can't.
Wow.
Because of the Big O rights.
Reason had, I believe it was Omar book. And Omar let it out on the Big O show, and Big O said, "You can't go." So he
wow.
When he booked Omar, he had he was on Reason Show one time before. I saw him up there a couple of times.
Yeah, it's probably when remember when he left the Sun Sentinel, his contract ended with Big O too. He just got a new one back when he went back.
So
that was
that's probably when he was able to get on.
Yeah, it was probably during that time, but right now he's.
Hey, where that guy Dave Hyde go, man?
Yeah, Dave Hyde. Yeah,
Dave Hyde.
I like Dave. Dave Hyde is a real one. I like Dave Hyde. I don't know about y'all, but I love that guy.
Well, he was a radio guy too.
The only thing, in my opinion, Dave Hyde is good at is covering the Heat. Like, I like his columns on the Heat. I don't like his.
Oh man, he talk good Dolphin
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
too,
you
man.
know,
He talk
because he
good
don't like
Dolphin shit,
Tua, so
man.
of course Big Nick is gonna be biased.
Oh my, hey Nick, you wildin', man. You wildin', bro. You wildin'.
Look, Pete can say what he want to say, but I'm born and raised right here. I've been Dave Hyde, and I know all his negativity, even
Born and raised. I've only been out of
Hey
Miami
Nick,
for like a
man.
year and a half, dude.
all
Never
of
in my
his,
life I ever left Miami until like a year, so
all
I
of
got
his
this other job that I
negativity.
just got. Now I'll be
Like,
back home.
like the two best ever to cover all sports in Miami. One of them is still working, and the other one is the biggest media guy in media, Dan Lebatard.
Never heard of him.
That was hard.
Lebatard was the best. Him and the guy that's what's the old guy name with the glasses? I forget his name right now. Not Barry Jackson, the other guy.
Hank Goldberg.
No, not Hank. He's a columnist. He's
Yeah,
a
Hank.
columnist. It'll come to me.
Are you talking about Joe Rose? You ain't talking about Joe Rose, are you?
Joe Rose is another one, Crypto, that I really love. That's another Tua hater.
Joe Rose.
I love Joe Rose.
Joe Rose is not. Joe Rose is team tour. What are you talking about?
Joe Rose does not like Tua, bro. What are you talking about?
Team tour, man. Are you crazy?
Yeah, okay.
No, man. I heard.
I haven't heard the latest from Joe
I've
Rose.
heard, yeah, I heard Big Old Man try to trash
WQAM.
Joe Rose, man. He tried to trash Joe Rose did.
Hey, Joe Rose, don't listen to Big. Joe Rose hates Tua. He wants him out of here.
Let me tell y'all about Joe Rose. I live here in South Florida.
You ain't gonna tell me about Joe Rose. Joe Rose wants Tua out of here.
Joe Rose, because of his own ego, has kicked some of the best morning drive hosts off because he wanted that spot. That's why a lot of hosts and big old people.
Wow.
Joe Rose
You said he wanted that spot.
Political.
Yeah, now he's making it a spot thing. Bro, Joe Rose has been spot on with this team for years in a row, bro. Spot on.
All I'm saying is whenever you hear disparaging comments coming from people that has worked with Joe Rose, I'm just telling you why.
Joe Rose even agrees that firing Flores was a bad
decision.
decision,
You don't know what
Big
you're talking
Nick.
about, Pete. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know, Pete.
So what was people saying about?
You don't know when Joe Rose used to be on the morning show before he got his own star. When he used to be with Steve Goldsmith and he used to be with Jeff Delavore. You don't know, Pete.
Yeah, but sometimes.
You don't know when he was on $7.90 the ticket, Pete, and he moved it, shuffled it around, and after he did that, he hauled ass and he went to 940. Then he left 940.
Well, Big Nick, you're right. Big Nick, you're right. I don't know.
With me about the reasons I'm telling you.
Okay, but you're talking about. I'm talking about at least from like 2020 and beyond. He's been very accurate.
Hey, Big Nick.
I'm just telling you why the Big O might not like might not like Joe Rose.
Oh, yeah,
but I don't know about that, so I agree with you. You know what I'm saying, Big Nick? I'm just saying. Look, Big Nick. I don't
you
care.
said Joe Rose got fired because of the Big O, or the Big O got fired because of him?
Hold on, Crypto. Big Nick. Big Nick. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care what Joe Rose beef had with who and what. All I'm saying is, the takes that Joe Rose has had over the years with the Dolphins, his point of views of our team has been spot on. That's all I'm saying. I don't care the beef or who was right and who was wrong.
You know what his point of view was? It was the same point of view Big O had, the same point of view Omar had, the same point of view all of them had, that the Dolphins are not a Super Bowl team, that the Ryan Tannehill is not a franchise quarterback.
He did hate on Tannehill. He did hate on Tannehill. That I love.
Yeah, the Big O was big time against Tannehill after like the fourth season.
The Dolphins have not been a Super Bowl caliber team. That has been that's us fans have been looking forward to the seasons every year.
Yeah, but he said the same sentiments about Tua.
Whatever, Pete. If you don't believe you got a top 5 team, Pete, I don't know what to tell you, Pete.
This is the thing. Joe, I was about to call you Joe Rose.
What,
Big
Joe
Nick.
Rose? Damn.
They call Nick Joe Rose.
You know how Joe Rose came to fame? You know Joe Rose came to fame on the radio down here in South Florida, right? Because we all know he played for the Miami Dolphins. We all know
he caught Dan
Marino's first touchdown pass.
First touchdown. Yeah.
That he caught Dan Marino's first touchdown pass, and that he had a relationship with Dan Marino, and Dan Marino used to come on his show once a week. And that he lived off of that for years. Dolphins.
Oh well, gotta get paid. Gotta get paid
and
sometime.
don't forget. Hold on, don't forget. He also works for the Dolphins
Dolphins.
Media. He's also a color commentary. He does
Right,
color
right.
commentary on the Dolphins
The radio.
media.
But he don't work
Yeah.
for the Dolphins. He works for the radio station.
No, he actually does. He actually
WQAM?
does. He actually works for the
Nope.
like he
don't
calls
work
the
for
game. He calls the games. He's
that's for the radio station.
Yeah,
The
but it's
Dolphins
also but hold on, that broadcast is
color
also be playing
commentary?
in the
Yeah, but-
broadcast is also being played in the stadium, bro.
Right,
And
I
used to work in
understand
the
that, but he
stadium.
don't work for the Dolphins. He works for the radio station. The radio station has the broadcasting rights for the Dolphins, but he don't work for the Dolphins.
Yeah. But yeah, WQAM is not on the media part of it, right?
They're the
WQAM.
I think they're their own radio
I
station.
think
If
it's
you
on the
ask me.
940 wins. I think 940 wins got it this year. I don't think 560 has it anymore.
And another thing too, when Dolphins used to do like Dolphins social media, he's involved with Dolphins social media, just like Travis Winfield and OJ McDuffie. They also work for the Dolphins.
He's an alumni. He's an alumni of the Dolphins. You know what I'm saying? Like he's an alumni, so there's certain things that he's probably does for the alumni, but no, he don't work for the team itself. You can't work for him and be critical of him.
Yeah,
that's true. That makes sense.
Yeah, they wouldn't let that.
Just like Zaslow.
There was a firestorm when Miko Grams was there.
Just like Jonathan Zaslow, he used to be he used to do a radio program, for the Miami Heat with the radio station when they was on 790. And he was like, he was a Heat broadcaster. He got 2 rings, but he actually worked for the station. He didn't work for the Heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Florida.
Hey, am I right, man? Did Damon Heward go to the Patriots and win a Super Bowl too?
He may have been the backup. I don't know. No, that was
he was on the team when they won the Super Bowl, though, right?
He might. Yeah, he was a backup because they won in 2001, 2002.
Yeah.
So Marino retired in 2000. Jay Fiedler was the quarterback. The Patriots, whatever the Patriots won their first Super Bowl, I think Damon.
So we looking at about 5. We looking at about 5x. Hey Nick, we looking at 5x Dolphins.
He might not have
when
been
they
on
left
that
us. When they left us, they went to the Patriots and won Super Bowls, man.
You want me to name all the players that left other teams?
I can name them. I can name a lot of them, man. I give you Heath Evans. I give you Wes Welker, Damon Heward.
Can I tell you something about Wes Welker?
Damon Heward, wasn't he a quarterback?
Yeah, he was a quarterback for the Dolphins, bro.
Yeah,
he was a backup.
He was like 2001, right? 2000 or
something like that.
He was Dan Marino's backup.
He's Marino,
got a job in 2000, and he left the year after that.
Right, he's Marino's backup.
He was a free agent. He was Marino's backup. But let me tell you something.
You know, if Damon Heward would have panned out, we would have never saw Jay Fiedler.
Really rude, Pete.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something about Wes Welker. First of all, the Miami Dolphins was not the first team Wes Welker played for in the NFL. So another team gave up on Wes Welker. The second thing you might not know about Wes Welker, in the entire 2 years he was here with the Dolphins, he had a total of 2 touchdowns, one on punt return and one on a pass reception. So don't be giving me that Wes Welker was this, Wes Welker was that. He just went to go play with the greatest quarterback in the history of the world.
Ain't nobody saying Wes Welker was this and Wes was with that, man.
Hold on.
He was in a better situation when he went to New England. His situation got better when he went to New England.
Absolutely.
So why? Because Tom Brady is an elite quarterback. He can make others better. Is what you're saying?
Let me give you an example. Irvin Fryer's career.
Is that what you're saying, Big Nick? That Brady can make others better?
We signed Irvin Fryer to a contract you probably make more money on your job on. He was done. He came to the Miami Dolphins, and guess what? An elite quarterback made him a Pro Bowler again.
Yeah, he was toast. Yeah, he was left for dead when Irvin Fryer was.
He still had.
He came to us and became a Pro Bowler again.
Yeah,
he rejuvenated his career.
He was done. Tony Martin couldn't get off the practice field. He came down
Yeah.
here and got paid.
Well,
Mark Ingram.
And then,
Ingram won
and,
Super
yeah, Mark
Bowls
Ingram
in the
did the
Giants.
same thing, right,
Won
with
Super
the
Bowl with
Giants,
the
and then
Giants.
came here.
He was
They
trash.
came
He
in,
was out of there. They got rid of him. Dan Marino put him on the
came
map.
back, revived him. Right. If you
Orlando
remember,
Brown
he was.
came from the
You got to
arena
remember. But Big Nick, you remember he's the guy that caught the infamous fake spike pass.
Yeah.
He caught the fake spike pass.
Right.
That was him. He was on the receiving end of that.
Well, who?
Called the play.
Dan Marino's fake spike. Who was it?
Mark Ingram.
Mark
Who
Ingram,
caught the
yeah.
touchdown?
I thought it was
Ingram
Mark
that was on the
Clayton.
receiving.
No, it was Mark Ingram.
Mark Ingram.
Because I think on the thing on the clip you see all he says is Mark.
No, it was
Yeah,
Mark
Everybody
Ingram.
in the world would think it's Mark Clayton.
I'm glad you
That's
brought up
messed
Mark
up.
Clayton. I'm glad you brought up Mark Clayton, because when I said that Wes Welker went to New England, you said, so it take an elite quarterback. Let me give you an example talking about Mark Clayton.
I never got to see Mark Clayton in my life, Big Nick.
But you heard about him, right? You know about Mark
Yeah,
Clayton.
yeah, of course. I always did research on the old.
Right. Dolphin fans said they're the best. When they left the Miami Dolphins, you know they didn't leave the NFL, right?
No,
they was in full-out retirement mode at that point. Mark Clayton went to Green Bay. He went to Green Bay, and then the other one went to the Chargers.
Went to Cleveland.
Duper went to the Chargers?
Yeah, and the Cleveland's. Yeah, Cleveland and Green Bay was another one that Mark Clayton went to.
I didn't follow them no more after that. I thought their days were with.
They was done.
Were
They were no longer playing with Marino.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I ain't know that.
Alvin Harper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
quarterbacks make all the difference. Look at Trent Sherfield.
Yeah, he resurrected.
Yeah, look at Trent Sherfield.
The Ingram had a new life. Tony Martin.
What about Sherfield, Nick? What about Sherfield?
The biggest contract of his life. He's a special team that just signed a contract for number 3.
You know what I just recently learned as a Dolphin fan? Maybe you guys know, but I didn't know that they called. You know that we were called the Killer Bees. You guys probably know that, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Pete.
The defense, the Killer Bees.
Yeah,
you guys know why they were called the Killer Bees? Like the reason why?
Because of the Blackwood brothers.
They had like a million people with a B. With
You got it, Fred. Hey, Fred.
Everybody.
Nobody in this fan base. Hey, Fred. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever spoken about the Blackwood brothers, bro.
They was trash.
I never. It blew. Hey, Fred. I didn't know. Hey, Fred. Hold on. Fred. I didn't know,
they wasn't a
and I
household
never
name.
even heard about the Blackwoods
It was a
until
no-name
COVID, bro.
defense.
When we were locked in COVID and locked down, is when I started seeing the old school Dan
He might as
Marino,
well been a no-name
Super
because
Bowls,
he was pedestrian.
and that's when I learned about the Blackwoods.
Yeah, they weren't worth learning about.
Right, they was
What do you
pedestrian.
mean?
They might as well been no name.
What do you
But you know what? We had a real tight. We did end up getting a real tight safety, Pete, and Louis Oliver, man. Louis Oliver's like Louis Oliver hurt anybody, bro.
He was real.
That was my dude. That was my dude, Nick. I don't care what you say, man. I don't care what you say, Nick. That was
I
my
just
dude.
couldn't believe that the year that we went undefeated, we had the Blackwood brothers. We had a pair of brothers that safety.
We didn't.
We didn't have
That
Blackwoods
is
when we were undefeated, Pete.
unbelievable.
We didn't.
No, that was afterwards.
We didn't have the Blackwood brothers, Pete.
Blackwood brothers was out of that.
They played in the 80s. They played with Marino, Pete.
Yeah, that was afterwards. Yeah, that was the Shula's passing years.
Oh, I thought
That's
they were
when
part
Shula
of the
evolved
72, the
not
Killer Bees.
evolved as a coach, but he was always a great coach from the very beginning. But
they played in the Super Bowl.
That's when he changed.
Oh, for
He
some
changed
weird
his whole
odd reason, I
philosophy.
thought the Killer Bees were part of the undefeated season, guys.
No, Pete.
That's tell you when you know you got a good coach.
Hey,
He
you
can
brought up
adjust to
Louis.
his players on the
Whoever
fly.
brought up Louis Oliver, he had Jarvis Williams back there from the University of Florida too.
Right, but
Yeah.
if you wanted to beat the
And
Dolphins,
then
all
what's
you
it
had
called
to
was
do
from
find a way to
Louisville.
isolate Louis Oliver
Who?
on any kind of pass.
Both Oliver and Williams were both Gators.
Yeah, man. But once
No, I'm
Oliver
talking about.
caught
I'm talking about. What's his name?
We had a
It wasn't,
linebacker called Brzezinski.
Sam Madison.
It was a year apart.
Yep.
got Jarvis in the second round and Lewis in the first round.
AJ Dewey.
But when
those defensive
Nick,
cornerbacks, and they can do anything they want to wide receivers
hey
back
Nick,
then.
hey Nick,
There
but
wasn't no flag coming out.
When Lou Oliver caught you, it was a done deal, bro. And it wasn't no rules.
He was fast.
Look,
he took an interception, 103 yards against Jim Kelly
Yeah,
back
he
to the
did.
house.
Yeah, he did.
103 yards, took it to the house.
Like I would say like 7-8 months ago, I was in a restaurant with Nick Bonicani's cousin. Like we was
That's
I just
another
happened
good one. He was a part of the Killer Bees.
Yeah, we ended up talking about dolphins and everything in Naples. It was awesome. He was like, "Oh yeah," he saw me with a dolphin hat, and he's like, "Oh."
Nick Bonicani
was Doug Better.
He wasn't a part of the Killer Bees, man.
Yes, he was.
Bonicani was.
Nick Bonicani,
Yes.
he was.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
No,
He was actually Fred.
No,
he was
Nick
one of the ones that
Bonicani
was telling me about the Killer Bees.
Nick Bonicani,
he played in the 80s. What are you talking
Nick
about?
Bonicani, when they was calling him
Yes, he played with
hold on, I got the defensive nicknames wrong.
Brzezinski. Yeah, it was Bonicani, Brzezinski.
No, they was called the no-name defense, bro.
No-name defense.
That's who Bonicani played with, bro. When they was
Oh yeah, it was the no-name defense. That's what he said. My fault, Fred. You right. Hey, Fred, you're right because I remember it. He said the no-name defense.
They played with both.
No. Fred is right because
He played in the late
he did tell me
70s
the
and early
no-name
80s.
defense.
with the Blackwood brothers, bro. He ain't played with them.
He played from the 70s through the 80s. He played in both decades. What are you talking about?
No, but real talk, crypto. Nick Bonicani's cousin told me no-name defense. That's literally what came out of his mouth. No-name defense.
Nick Bonicani played with the Blackwood brothers. That's what you're telling me.
He retired in the 80s.
Right.
Oh.
Right. He played in both decades. Right. Big Nick, right. He played over both decades.
All right, man. Okay. Okay. If you guys say so, man. I'm just not remembering him with the Killer Bees, man. I'm not. With the Killer Bees, I'm thinking of Bob Brzezinski, like P say.
Doug Betters. Hey, Doug Betters.
Doug Betters, exactly.
Nick Bonicani.
Bomb Hour, yeah. And offense was Larry Little, Jim Langer. Who else? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Paul Warfield had retired by then.
Well, yeah, Warfield was gone. He was done. He was done.
Yeah, he was done. He was toast. He probably could have went back to Cleveland if he probably did.
Damn.
He was shit in Cleveland.
Did y'all get that news? Raekwon McMillan tore his
I do know he got a
Achilles
school though.
Raekwon McMillan did what, Pete?
You remember Raekwon McMillan? We drafted him in the second round.
Yeah, he got hurt. He got hurt first day
for the Patriots. Yeah, he tore his Achilles.
In training camp,
who you talking about?
Raekwon McMillan for the Patriots.
He tore his what? What he got?
He tore his tendon Achilles today.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Yeah, he's out for the season now.
You know they about to. Yeah, you know they about to tone down these practices.
I feel
you know
bad
they've
for
got
him.
to come out with some crazy new rule. Belichick gonna be crying to the league, and they're gonna come out of rule saying you can't practice no more. I can see it coming.
Well, they cheated, right? The Patriots stay cheating. Whatever they did in practice, crypto, they lost.
No more practices, no more. We're gonna have to just go cold turkey and start on them freaking right after Labor Day.
At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure what they did was get too physical in practice. And that's needed. That's needed. I want a coach that's willing to risk two practices for one real physical practice to see what
Hey, it was because he had a mandatory meeting, and you're not allowed to have anything mandatory.
Hey, look, man, you ain't finna tell. You're not gonna tell You're not gonna get in the face of some 23-year-old guy who's out of the University of Texas somewhere. You ain't, man. Those days are over with, man. These kids were born in 2000s, man. You ain't finna be jumping in them kids' face like that. Those coaches are over with.
Yeah, you're right. This is not a. This is not a.
Be doing that.
This is
That's why they won't be practicing.
Big
no
Nick
more.
is right. The Big Nick is right. There's back in the days, the league has changed, guys. Let's just be honest here. The league has changed. The players have more control than everything else right now.
As they should.
Yeah, they will. It's a players'
No,
league.
it's not they will. It's they do, Crypto. That's what I just said. They have more control than
I
everything
get
else.
that.
And it's not as they should. Why do you feel like they
I
should?
know that.
Because who brings the revenue?
Because they bring the revenue. They the breadwinners.
Who
The
brings the revenue?
logo. The business owner, the creator of the owner.
So you want to
No.
know?
The NFL.
So you're there to watch the owner
If it
play?
wasn't for the NFL, there won't be no players, Big Nick.
It's the proletariat that does it, that brings in the
If
revenue.
it wasn't for the 32 owners, there won't be no play. There won't be no league, Big Nick.
Peter's
Hey, listen, this.
Without the
Listen this.
proletariat, Pete, you wouldn't have no production. You would have no. You would
Yeah,
have no
but what I'm
product.
saying, Crypto, is don't say now to today because it makes more sense to today. Yeah, today. But the creators that created this,
Right,
there
but
won't be no
the
football
creation
if it
is
wasn't
already
for them.
done. There's no more creating left to do. Now it's about productivity on the field that brings the revenue in. The creation only happens once. The product, the wheel keeps spinning.
Hold on.
You can only invent the wheel once.
Hold on, Crypto. Hold on, Crypto, because
But the
you said
cyclist that's turning
productivity.
that wheel,
Hold on, Crypto, because you said
they get
productivity.
paid.
Hold on, Crypto, because you said productivity. Are you talking about singular player of what a player brings or what a team win brings?
Hold on.
Are we talking team
Well, the
win
team,
or
those
are
are
we
the
talking
players. We're
player?
talking about players in general. Not player.
No, you can't.
Players,
'Cause
plural.
one player doesn't make the team. I don't care how much you like a player.
You're moving the goalposts. I'm talking about collectively the players.
Now I'm moving the goalposts. But it'd be one player that begs for the money. It'd be
You
one
said something
player that
about the
begs for the money.
creators. The creation is already done. There's no more creation left to do.
No,
the product's already been created.
You got it. You got it, Crypto. You got it.
Okay, Pete, here it is for you, Pete. This is why your argument is invalid, Pete. America is a capitalist society. Who runs the market? The consumer, right? The consumer runs the market because of the goods. The goods are what brings in the consumer. So you think because you open up a business and hire somebody, you created a job. But you didn't create that job. The consumer created that job.
It's the demand that created the job.
No, because in reality, check this out. If they wanted to have nothing but fat boys that run like 10
Without no
40,
demand, there will be no job to create.
All right, the creators create whatever they want.
It's the demand that does it.
Hold on,
It's always the
let me
demand.
hold on. Let me put an end to this real quick, Pete. I'm trying to get a word in. You know what I'm saying? Listen. At the end of the day, look at the XFL and the USFL. The reason they don't have much viewership is because they don't have the name brands to bring an audience, bro. The NFL has all the name recognition as far as talent is concerned, and these players know. Look at Tyreek Hill. We didn't start selling out our season tickets the second we signed Tyreek Hill. There's a waiting list to get season tickets now because of Tyreek Hill.
Well, Shake Money, let me put a hole in that argument. If Tyreek Hill and the rest of the All Stars for the NFL to go to the USFL, right? Which league you think could be bumping?
Which what?
Right now, you said the USFL don't have like name recognition. What if all of the stars of the NFL go over to the USFL? Nobody still don't know the names of the team, but I guarantee you it'll be the number one sport, the number one league.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about.
They have no name. That's what I'm saying. They have no
name.
Yeah. And Shake.
That's what you're talking about,
right.
Nick.
Your statement is right, but all I'm saying is
players. No name.
Shake.
The players they have. It's like hold on.
Right.
There you go. Absolutely.
Pete, it's like this. Why isn't boxing as big as it was in the 70s? Because they have no Muhammad Ali's. They have no Mike Tyson.
There's no Mike Tyson.
No Muhammad Ali's. No big names like those guys.
And not only that, they don't have a dominant American heavyweight. If there was a dominant American heavyweight, it'd be just as big as it was. See, they can have the Vladimir Klitschko all they want. It's not going to be the same without an American dominant heavyweight champion. And
that boxing is going to bring it in.
Look at the height of boxing, right? The height of all boxing. The dominant champion was always heavyweight, and the boxing was his most popular. We're talking about Muhammad Ali, Joe Foreman, Joe Frazier. You're talking about Mike Tyson. You're talking about Evander Holyfield. You're talking about all these big name American heavyweights, which drives the sport of boxing. And without
Cassius Clay.
And without that, the number one division in boxing right now is the little guys, 147 guys. and that just don't
Yeah, the
excite me.
lightweights are controlling boxing now. Yeah, it's the lightweights now controlling men's boxing.
Who would you rather see? Honestly, would you rather see Floyd Mayweather fight, or would you rather see, goddamn me, Mike Tyson fight on the same night?
I'd rather see
Mike
Tyson
I don't
fight
know.
in his
I'd
prime.
rather see Tyson fight, to be honest with you.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'd rather see. Personally,
I don't
I'd
want
rather
nobody
see
dancing
Mayweather
around the
fight.
ring. I want to see somebody get knocked out.
I'm talking about
You
in
see,
their prime.
I'd rather
I'm
see
talking about right
Mayweather
now
fight
in
because
their primes. Who you rather see?
I really don't
Oh,
care
it's got to
about
be
somebody getting
Tyson.
knocked out. I care about the
I want to see
technicality of
somebody
the
hit the
sport.
mat. I don't want to see two men dancing in the ring. That's what you normally get in a Mayweather fight.
I don't want to see no dancing
I don't
around.
want to see that.
Yeah,
I
I'd
go
rather
to
see
a
a
figure
Mayweather
skating
fight because
match if I want to
Mayweather
see
fights
somebody
perfect.
dancing.
Mike Tyson always
Mayweather will block you, shake you, hit you, tag you, then
Don't
boom,
nobody
move
want to see that,
around,
Pete.
shake you.
And that's
You know what I'm saying?
Don't
I don't
nobody
want to
see
see
that.
nobody
misconception
die
about
on the
Mike
court.
Tyson.
Pete.
That's
They want to
another
see.
misconception. People think Tyson was a brawler. Tyson was a boxer. Tyson was
Man,
Nah,
a
Tyson was no
Tyson was a
boxer.
brawler, bro. What
Tyson
you
was a
talking about,
Tyson
boxing?
was a right arm killer, man. That guy
Oh,
was trying to kill you with every
man,
punch he
Tyson was
threw.
Well,
his
yeah, he
defense.
did, Pete, but
Man,
he
y'all
was
better go
figured
look at
out
something.
over time.
Google Mike Tyson defense. Google that. Google
Come
Mike
on, man.
Tyson.
Tyson was
Yeah,
nothing but a
Technically, Big
boxer,
Nick,
bro.
his defense was his
Forget
right
you want me
arm.
to Google Mike Tyson defense when I'd rather Google Mayweather's defense?
Technically, Big Nick,
I guarantee
hey,
you.
Big Nick, Mike Tyson
Hey,
had
Big
one
Nick.
punch, and that
Big
was
Nick.
his
You
defense.
want me to
Big
Google
Nick.
Mike Tyson when I'd
Big
rather
Nick.
Google Mayweather's defense?
Big
What's
Nick.
wrong with
Mike
you
Tyson
guys?
had.
Hey,
Mike
Big
Tyson.
Nick. Big Nick. Don't you know?
Look,
You do.
middleweight
You
champion.
do. You do know that before him and Vander Holyfield had their first fight. You know, before they fought the first time, Tyson actually ducked Holyfield, man.
That's not true.
Earlier when they were
That's not
supposed to
true.
fucking fight.
That's
He
not
ducked
true.
him. Yes,
That's
he
not
did. He
true.
ducked him.
That's
He
not
ducked him.
true.
Yes, he
That's
did.
not
Damn,
true.
you said he was
Yes,
running
he
away
did.
from Holyfield early,
Yes, he
Fred?
did. He ducked Holyfield. Yes, he did.
Fred,
Yes, he
Fred,
did.
that's a narrative that's easily disproven, and I can
He
tell you
ducked
what it is.
Holyfield, bro. He
Boxing
ducked
fanatic, I can
Holyfield.
tell you what it is. Holyfield. First of all, they were supposed to meet in the Olympics in the Olympic finals, right? They were supposed to meet to that. Mike Tyson lost to Tyrell Biggs, so they never got an opportunity to do that. Mike Tyson turned pro while Holyfield went on to the Olympics. Holyfield decided to keep his ass in the cruiserweight for I don't know how long. So Don King made a proposal, $100 million purse, winner take all. Guess who turned that
That's
down?
another one, Don King.
Guess who turned that down?
Tyson ducked Holyfield. I don't care what you say,
I
man.
just gave you the real.
Ducked.
So why Holyfield stayed in the cruiserweight title picture for 10 years? Why
Wait,
was
Fred, why would
Holyfield-
you think? Why would you think
Because he's sitting
Tyson
there.
ducked him?
He's sitting because he's sitting
He
there.
met him in the ring
You know
already.
why? Because he's sitting there beating everybody up, getting easy paydays. That's why he stayed so long, man.
So you
That's
think
why
he
he
got the
stayed so
same kind
long.
of pay that he got when he fought in the heavyweight?
No, he ain't get paid the same kind of money, man.
Okay, why didn't
What?
he
Come
move
up
up?
for what?
There was nobody. Listen,
Come up for
you
what?
You can't name
He
one.
said Tyson was
You
ducking
can't
him
name
early.
one cruiserweight.
Tyson ducked Holyfield, bro. He ducked Holyfield. So you know what happened? I think Holyfield, he took on the Burt Cooper fight. That was supposed to be Mike Tyson, bro. That fight was supposed to be Mike Tyson. Tyson ducked him, and then Holyfield went ahead and knocked out Burt Cooper. That's what happened. That was supposed to be the Mike Tyson fight right there. Tyson ducked him.
Listen, bro.
Okay.
He did exactly what Michael Spinks did. He did exactly what Michael Spinks did. He stayed in the division where there was absolutely no credible threat to him, and he ran that division. And when he finally moved up, he fought an old and decrepit ass Larry Holmes, and he beat him, and he became the world heavyweight champion. The exact same thing that Evander Holyfield did.
Who? Tyson, everybody Tyson, everybody Tyson, Nick, everybody Tyson fought. Either they was young bums, bar fights, or the guys were old as hell. Come on, man, Bourbon, Bone Crusher, all them dudes, man.
Damn, Fred, you said all of Mike Tyson's matches was fixed? So you saying hey, hold on, Fred. You said the fix is in. The fix was in on all Mike Tyson's fights.
Yeah,
man, I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying, man, Tyson beat up a lot of bar dudes, man. And then when he started to blow up, that wasn't nothing there but bums that was past their time, man. Tyson was beating. He was beating up old men, bro.
He said everything was fixed for Tyson.
Damn, Fred, I didn't know your boxing takes were worse than your football takes. Damn.
Hey, Shake Buddy, it all starts to make sense now. Shake Buddy.
Trevor Burbick was done, bro. He's an old ass man then. He was an old ass man then. Bo Crusher Smith was an old ass man, bro.
He was not.
Barry Hall was an old ass man. Come on, man.
Hey, Fred. Was James Toney, was he a bum?
No, Lights Out ain't no bum. That's my dude.
Oh, when Tyson beat him, he was heavyweight champ.
Tyson beat Tony. Okay,
I'm trying to.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, when did they fight, bro?
I didn't mean Tony. I mean Bone Crusher Smith. Was he a bum?
Bone Crusher Smith was an old ass man. Yeah, he was a bum then. Yeah.
Was he the heavyweight champion?
Damn,
I don't see that either. Like I said,
I don't know about that one, man.
Hey, Fred, was he the heavyweight champion when Tyson beat him?
At one time?
When Tyson beat him, was he the heavyweight champion?
Oh, come on, man. At 35 years old, Tyson 21.
By the way, Crypto, you know, Fred sound like the dude from the barbershop. Man, he was 107 years old when they fought.
Exactly, Shake. Exactly, Shake.
Hey, the biggest
I know.
Burbick was an old man.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can see Cedric the Entertainer right now doing that scene.
Them dudes was old as hell, man. Them dudes was old as hell. Please go back and look at the
Holyfield beat, right? The biggest name. He beat George Foreman, 48 years old. He beat Michael Moore. No, was it Michael Moore? He beat Michael Moore after
Michael Moore was not old, bro. Michael Moore was not old, bro. No, he wasn't.
He beat Michael Moore after Michael Moore knocked him out. He beat
Michael Moore. Who Michael Moore knocked out? He ain't knocked Holyfield out, bro. I think Holyfield lost one of his decision or something.
Oh, crazy.
Okay. Even if he did stop him, bro, on the technical knockout, Holyfield. No, you got it twisted, bro. Holyfield was the one knocked Michael Moore the fuck out.
Yeah, Gail. Listen, Oliver McCall beat him.
McCall beat who? Holyfield?
Yeah.
Well, when?
Holyfield got a distinction that everybody that beat him, he came back and beat. He has that distinction.
Only heavyweight.
Tyson never beat him.
Only heavyweight McCall.
Big Nick, I don't think Tyson beat him.
I didn't say Tyson beat him. Michael Moore beat him. What's his name? He's on the tip of my tongue. Riddick Bowe beat him twice.
They wasn't no old men either. Were they old men? Were they old men?
Oh, I'm done.
Was Riddick Bowe an old man, bro? Was Riddick Bowe an old man?
Yeah, that's one name. That's what I didn't hear. Oh, yeah, that's that scene right there, Shake Buddy.
Hey, was Riddick Bowe an old man?
No.
I like that one. That scene, Shake Buddy.
That's the first thing I thought of when he said that, man.
Color, it's a pleasure to hear your voice again, sir.
Yeah.
What's up,
good
Pete?
with that scene.
That man was 175 years old when they fought. 175 years old.
Hey, Fred. Riddick Bowe beat Holyfield before Holyfield beat Tyson. So why are you bringing up the age argument?
Man, because the age argument is a big deal in heavyweight fighting, bro. You know, you got Marciano beat up Joe Louis. Joe Louis was 175 years old.
So it don't count.
That's who they were talking about.
That's how that heavyweight shit was going, man. Yo, dudes knocking out old men.
Joe Louis is the greatest boxer that ever lived.
Hey Fred, you know Holyfield.
He was 175 when he fought.
He was 50 something years. He was 50 something years old when Marciano beat him. Marciano only 22, 21, 22 years old. Come on, bro.
Listen to Fred. He beat Joe Louis,
Holyfield is older than Tyson, Fred.
What?
Holyfield is older than Tyson.
What about Rocky Marciano?
So
there they go. There they go. Every single time I start talking about boxing, a white man got to pull a Rocky Marciano out his ass.
So Tyson was younger than Holyfield. So what? Tyson and Holyfield whooped his ass. So what?
This is too much.
What I was saying was Tyson coming up early. He fought a whole bunch of nobodies, knocked them all out. When he came to heavyweight, I mean, before he got the title, he started knocking out old. He was knocking out old.
Hey,
man,
Bon Joe, you wrong for that, Bon Joe. Hey, bring that comment up what Bon Joe just said.
Man, bro. Won the title
hey,
from
Shake
old
Buddy.
man.
I got you, bro.
You see that? Bon Joe, that's Bon Joe, you better than that, Bon
Whatever,
Joe.
man. Y'all can show me whatever the fuck y'all want, man. I'm
telling you, we was ringside.
Yeah, we got to enjoy life as it should be.
He said we was all ringside at the match.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, by the way,
that's ages, bro. That's ages, Crypto.
Bon Joe, Fred said it's on site when he sees you.
Oh, damn.
That's right, man. I don't give a shit, man. I'll piece up
all I
anybody.
know,
Somebody got a green light on. Somebody got a green light on.
Don't tell me you want some smoke, Luke. You want some smoke? What you want, nigga? What you want?
All
I know is Heat and 6, baby. All I know is Heat and 6.
Hey, all I know, color, in 22 seconds, my grandmother would have been my grandfather. That's all I know.
Yo, I'm still trying to figure that one out, bro.
Whatever. I understand you want to give your boy Tyson some praise. I understand that. Like, bottom line, man, he beat a bunch of young dudes that was.
Let him know what it is again, Spider-Man. Let him know what it is again. Heat and 6.
Heat and 6, baby. Heat and 6, baby. Celtics ain't shit, man.
Hey, Spider-Man, I watched two Heat games this whole season. Both of them been losses in the playoffs, but I'll still tell you it's Heat and 6.
Hey, by the way, Irving,
what the hell
Irving,
she
are you gonna
talking
get the new
about?
Spider-Man game? Are you gonna get the new Spider-Man game, Irving?
Oh, hell yeah, bro. You know I'm on that shit.
Is it out yet or no?
Not yet. That shit's, I think, coming out maybe towards the end of this year, I think. It was supposed to come out in the summer, but I think it's coming out towards the end of this year. I gotta play Miles Morales though.
That's what's up.
Oh, so Spider-Man, are you like Spider-Man is pound for pound the best superhero?
Yes, he is.
Who is?
Pound for pound the best superhero. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, as far as pound for pound, yeah. I could agree with that too.
Pound for pound, who's what?
As far as pound for pound, I would say him.
He'll whoop them all.
I'll say Ant-Man will be a close second.
What about Supergirl?
No. That's otherworldly, bro.
I mean, pound for pound, bro. Pound for pound, bro. It's Supergirl.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Supergirl is if you talk about her size.
Everybody knows the best hero pound for pound is Toxic Avenger.
I mean, Supergirl can weld steel beams together with her eyes, bro.
Well,
that's true.
Spider-Man fought Wolverine to a draw.
Yeah, that's pretty tough right there to do that.
Here's the thing, Big Nick. Wolverine wouldn't hit a lady, so Supergirl would still beat him.
I don't hear that, boy. I don't hear that shit.
I don't know, Lady Deathstrike color. He had a problem with Lady Deathstrike. That was what Lady did.
True. Now she could have been. What about the chick in the Marvel movies that Wolverine was in love with? Now that chick, pound for pound, man, she like destroyed a whole city.
Are you talking about Jean Grey? Yes, Jean Grey. Yes.
Yeah, when she's the Phoenix, basically, when she's the Phoenix, she's unstoppable. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
She's unstoppable when Jean Grey the Phoenix.
What about Teen Wolf?
Really, Captain Marvel will whoop everything on everything.
What you say, Lewis?
Team Wolf.
I said,
He
what
said
about
Teen
Team
Wolf.
Wolf?
God damn, Lewis.
Team Wolf
Was
got
a
Team
superhero?
Wolf was killed by Blade. So no.
Come on, damn, Lewis. You could have said Tom and Jerry, man.
So the
Was Team
final
Wolf
two,
a
if that
superhero?
was a death match, the final two would be Captain Marvel and Thor. And I think Captain Marvel will come out on top.
Captain Marvel,
Yeah,
yeah,
Captain Marvel is ridiculous.
I
Well,
tell you,
by
Thor will give her a
definition,
run, though.
by definition, Ant-Man would be pound for
That's what
pound
I
the
was just
greatest
saying.
superhero.
Right, that's what I said, Color. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, because he can go from a
Ant-Man, by
subatomic
definition,
level
yeah.
to the biggest
But
to a very large
Exactly.
extent.
nobody, not even the Hulk really want to see Thor. Like Captain
I don't think
Marvel
so,
is like
man.
the only one. Like the Hulk,
Right,
the Hulk don't want to see
Hey,
Thor.
Fred, that man said you got to go grab your bifocals. God damn.
Nah, I don't
Damn.
give a fuck what that man say. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hold on. So Fred,
Bon Jovi's
Fred, they
been
said you
fire
got a
tonight.
dollar store spatula and now dollar store
I know,
bifocals.
man. Hey, sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't give a fuck about what I'm got to say.
That boy
Hey, I
got
agree
closer
with
to
that,
Benjamin
Fred. Don't worry
Franklin,
about
bro.
him.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
Benjamin Franklin out looking
Save
at.
money.
Like I said,
Still
with two out,
bifocal.
like I said, with 2 out for the fucking season, then y'all can say, Fred, man, you did tell us that. You did tell us that.
Fred.
Don't worry.
Hey, Fred, let me tell you
And I'm
something, Fred.
gonna tell you where it's gonna come from. It's gonna
Fred.
come from the fucking blind side, just like before. Hello.
Hey, Fred, let me tell you something. If you're going to hold your breath on that, you're going to end up dying. No matter how right you are, I've learned already from this fan base, they will never give you flowers
Hey,
when
Pete,
you're right.
I tell you, like my grandmom told me, hard head make a soft ass, bro.
A hard head over here is going to
I ain't heard
continue
that
a hard
statement in
head
a while.
over
It's
here
been a minute.
because they ain't going to give you
Since
flowers
heard
when you're
that one,
right.
he brought out the archives on that one. Damn. I
I'm
haven't
trying
heard
to
that
tell
one in a
you.
Hey,
minute.
Fred, that's not. Fred, that's not
Hard
helping
head
your
make
case,
a
bro.
soft ass.
That's not helping your case, Fred. Damn.
Damn.
You got to remember, Fred. You got to remember, Fred. When you're right,
That's how you're helping your case
you got
against
to
Bon
remember,
Jovi, bro.
Fred. Remember, Fred. When you're right, that means you hated on the team to do bad.
Hey,
That's the way they see it.
Listen, hold on, guys. Let me welcome Brian Terry. I haven't seen him in a while. What's going on? What's on your mind, brother?
Hey, cut the
Terry, what's
nonsense,
up,
Brian Terry. Cut it out, bro.
Knock it out, Brian
everything
Terry.
out
Cut it
right
out.
now.
Knock
Brian
it off.
Terry
Knock it
has
off.
arrived.
Knock
Cut
it
it
off.
out. Who's
and
the
knock it
pound for
off.
pound
That's right.
superhero? Knock it off.
Hey, you want to trigger him?
Brian
Hey,
Terry?
you want to trigger him?
Let Brian Terry get the floor. Go ahead, Brian.
I'm not mad about the Dolphins anymore because I sat in the room and I said, I need to lower my expectations. That's what I said. Because every time I up the expectations,
Is that bad, Brian? Damn.
it's a disappointment, you know? So I said, you know what? This is going to be a good season. Because if Tua works out, it's good for us. But if he doesn't work out, Tom Brady is going to be a Dolphins. So either way,
No. Brian Terry, real talk. I'm glad you came up here, man. I missed you. I'm glad you're back up here. Forget that Tom Brady stuff. It's over. I already told you, dude. Once you put up the picture as your icon,
Even P said that.
hold on. Once you put up the picture as your icon that day, it was over.
Pete,
But
I know you're one of those Dolphins fans, you know, that hate winners. You know, they have this
no,
grudge.
it's not. It's not. It's not
Was
that.
a great and kept dominating us, even though we beat them, but we never made it to the playoffs and they were winning Super Bowls. That's why we hate Tom Brady. Stop it. We know that there's a possibility that Tua could shit the bed or an injury can happen because he gets injured every season, that Tom Brady is a backup plan. If you think Tom Brady is not a backup plan, you are being naive. Stop it.
Call me Mr. Naive, Brian Terry.
Can I ask this? Hey, can I ask this?
Can someone else other than Pete? Hold on, Fred. Give me a second. Can someone else? Maybe it could be you, Fred. Fred, can you tell Brian what Tom Brady is, as of today, is doing? If you know what he's doing.
Man, he just enjoying his fucking being out of football. That's what he's doing, man. He ain't giving a
No,
fuck
he's
about no
trying to
football
get
right now,
stakes
man.
into
If you
the
ask me,
Oakland
man.
Raiders.
Oh
He's
yeah,
buying
they
Las
right there.
Vegas
Yeah, so
Raiders. Las
so
Vegas.
why is he?
the
Yeah,
Las
so why is he
Vegas
gonna fuck
Raiders.
with the Dolphins? So why would he fuck with the Dolphins?
Are they a public
Exactly. He's
company?
buying stakes in
My
the
question
in the
is, he
Las
can
Vegas
do it
Raiders.
if the Raiders are public or private entity. That's just a
What kind?
private thing.
What kind of steaks?
Now,
Ribeye steaks.
let me ask this. Let me ask this.
Boneless.
Can I ask this? Hey, Shay, can I ask this?
It
Let
will
me
be
ask
no
this, man.
Go
different
ahead.
from him buying stock in General Motors or Amazon. What's the difference?
Go
When
ahead, Fred. You got
okay,
the floor. What's up?
okay, man, I want to ask this, man. If Tua ain't the quarterback of this team no more, where y'all gonna go?
Well, wherever
Where you
the
gonna
hell
go?
the
Brian
next
Terry
quarterback
just
is.
told you.
Where you
Brian
gonna
Terry
go?
had the answer. He just
Where
told
you gonna
you.
go? Where you gonna? Where you gonna?
Brady.
Where you gonna go?
Hold
I'll be
on,
that
hold
guy,
on,
bro.
hold
I'll be
on.
that guy.
Hold on.
I'll be that guy.
You're
Where you
talking
I'll be
gonna?
that guy.
You
Go ahead,
gonna?
Irving. Go ahead, Irving.
Are you
Let
gonna still
Irving
like the
answer.
Dolphins? You gonna still like
Let
the
Irving
Dolphins?
answer. Let Irving
Okay,
answer. Go
all
ahead,
right, Shay.
Irving.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I said I'll come in and be that guy if you guys want me to.
Well,
Go ahead.
yeah, but it's
Answer.
Yeah, he
not
said he'll
fair,
come in and be
bro.
the
I
guy.
mean,
be what guy?
you do live in
Stop it.
Miami, so you're not really the person that Fred is directing the question to.
Yeah, I'm directing it to anybody, man. Anybody up here.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
messing
I'm
around.
pretty sure I know where Irving's loyalties lie, no
Well,
matter how much he
hey,
talks up
real
to him.
talk, Fred. One thing I ain't got to worry about is you
My
leaving this
loyalty
fan base.
lies
Because Fred, you're like me.
with the
We don't
bodybuilders.
agree and we don't like this quarterback at all. We want him gone, like as of yesterday. And
Okay.
we're still a fan of this team, bro. Like, honestly,
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
feel like Tua is going to win us a single division. And I
Okay.
still love my team. But only because I feel like
Oh,
Tua
stop
sucks
it.
doesn't make me is
Stop
gonna make
it.
me run away. You
I
guys
mean,
must be out your
Listen, I'm
mind
gonna
if
be.
you
Are
guys
we
think
trying to
that.
assume? Are we trying to assume? Are we?
Let Irving answer the question, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Irving.
Listen, listen. I like if Tua has this opportunity this year, right? He's got to stay. He's got to prove that he can stay healthy, that he can win in December and be consistent on a game in game out basis. And if he can't do that, bro, we'll find somebody else who can. Whether it be through free agency, whether it be a Kirk Cousins who was available at free agency,
That's
whatever,
the
bro.
Irving I
Stop
know.
it. He'll be Tom Brady,
He'll be
Irvin.
the bridge quarterback.
Stop.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
That's the
yeah.
right answer
The
right
question.
Yeah,
there.
he'll become the bridge
Stop it.
quarterback
For
the person being drafted.
Yeah,
He'll be a bridge
the
quarterback.
question that Fred basically laid out was,
Yeah,
does
I ain't
it
hear
seem
nobody
like
answering,
it
man. Go ahead,
doesn't?
Lou.
Go ahead,
The
Lou.
question is, you want me to answer the question? I'll put
Yeah.
it like this: I don't give a fuck if color commentary is the goddamn Dolphin quarterback. Whoever it is, I'm gonna be a fucking Dolphin fan. I don't give
Okay,
a fuck
we'll
who
see.
it is.
We'll
That's
see.
100,
Well, I
Louis. You know
appreciate
what,
that.
Louis? I
Oh, I ain't
believe you, Louis.
But that
talking
insinuates
Louis, I
insinuates
believe
that
you,
there's
Louis.
a
Of
reason
course
not
you'll
to be
say
a
something
fan
like
if I'm
that.
the quarterback.
Color, are you ambidextrous?
I believe you too, Color.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, Fred.
Color's not a GOAT.
Again, Fred.
And Tom Brady's
I
the
don't
GOAT.
know. Fred, I don't know
Because
how
I'll
you
tell
were
you why.
directed.
I'll tell you why.
I
I'll
don't
tell
know
you
why you
why.
were
I'll
directed.
tell you why.
I
I'll
was a
tell
fan
you
of this
why.
team before Tua Tagovailoa was even fucking born. I was a fan of this football team before
I
Tua
believe
was
you,
even
Louis.
fucking born.
I
So
believe
that's
you.
a
I hear you
Dolphin fan.
sometimes,
I've been a
Louis.
fan of this team.
Everybody up here has been a Dolphin fan. You wouldn't be on this panel at 10:15 at night if you weren't a fucking Dolphin fan. So to ask that question, if Tua fails, where would you be? In my opinion, it's a stupid fucking question. Because again,
It's
I was a Dolphin fan
disrespectful.
before this kid was fucking born.
Yeah, we
It's
definitely
downright
I've been
no
disrespectful,
one's
Louis.
no one's
That's why
leaving.
Color sometimes get mad
If
when
Bro,
Tua
they
the
ain't
first
there,
question
game
his
I went
Fred
fandom.
don't
to,
have shit to
bro,
talk about. That's
the
all.
first game I went to, I was 2 years old, bro. Like I was in Puerto Rico living.
So
I was living in Puerto
You
Rico
ain't no
with my
fan since he
Dolphin
was
gear
2
on,
years
bro.
old. Stop
So,
lying.
wait, so basically,
Yes, sir. I went to my first game when I was 2 years old, bro. My dad took me to my first game, bro. And with Joe Robbie, what it was known as Joe Robbie at the time, bro.
Hey, Duke. Hey, listen, guys. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop talking over people, bro. Real talk.
My bad, Shake. Throw me in the back as many times as you like, man. Sometimes I just can't help it. I'm sorry.
Now, you
Just
good,
throw
brother.
me in the back. I'm never gonna take it personal. I know how it is.
I feel you. Hey, you know it's not personal either. So
I know. You're just trying to take take control. Just do your thing, baby. That's all I'm saying. Like never,
Okay.
never just throw me back there like I committed a crime.
All right, man. It's all good.
Nah, and I think like we've
we've been through a cycle of different quarterbacks, bro, up and down, back up, middle of the tier starters, guys who are journeymen and just practice squad guys. Like we all can sit here and attest all the frustrations that we've had with this team in terms of finding our quarterback since Marino retired, bro. And I think we all, we all share that suffering, bro. And if Tua has at least has at least shown a glimpse of being the one of the more consistent starters since Marino retired, right? Maybe you can name Chad Pennington, but at least Tua has
You
given
know
you
what?
some sort of hope
Irvin.
as far as being an
Look,
option for being a long term starter. But he has this year, bro. And if he can't get it done, bro, we will find somebody who will, and that's it.
Go ahead, Pete. You were gonna say
Yeah,
something.
based on that, yes, that's right.
Go ahead,
We'll
Pete.
find somebody else after that.
Rebuttal, Pete, if you want. What are you gonna say about Chad Pennington?
no, it wasn't even just about Chad Pennington. Like Irvin, you're right. But just like I had the discussion not too long ago with Lewis, if he remembers, this is the best roster we've had. But only because this is the best roster we've ever had, if that's what you guys want to come up to and try to tell me,
No,
yes.
you'll never get that out of me.
I'm just saying, like, you see what I'm saying though, Crypto? It doesn't make us better than every other team in the rest of the league, guys. Open your eyes. If you wake up, Irvin, and think about it, bro, I didn't put no money because all I heard entering the Super Bowl was the Eagles were gonna win. The Eagles were gonna win. The Eagles were gonna win. And that week alone, and you guys know me, the quarterback position is a major elevator of what is gonna take to win the game. And I'm just looking at the
No
Chiefs and I'm
doubt, I
like,
agree.
they have
You're right.
Mahomes.
You're right,
You know
Pete.
what I'm saying?
You're
On
actually right.
paper, the Eagles are light years better than the Chiefs, but the Chiefs have Mahomes. So I said, you know what? I'm scared to bet this game. I don't want to put a say.
You
I'm
know what?
staying
That is
away.
true, Pete. The Eagles do
You know
have
what
a
I'm
better
saying?
roster than the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
they
that's true,
did,
do.
man.
bro.
So,
And it
so
was like I think ESPN said it, Spider-Man. It was like 60 to
Every
like
position except the
40% that the
quarterback
Eagles were
position,
gonna
they
win.
had the advantage
So,
in.
Yep.
I'm right here like this. I've been a fan for years. I've rooted for each and every fucking quarterback been here. You know what I'm saying? And like when they didn't work out, okay, move on. Why is it so difficult, man, to see that if this fucking guy don't work out, why is it so fucking hard to move on from him?
exactly. You
You
root
know what
for
I'm
Because
the
saying?
some things
What?
are projects. Remember when they call things projects? That's what I'm completely. I hate when they say this is a project because when it's a project, when has a project ever? When you go to school, or you got a project to do? Have you ever thought about like, yes, we have a project to do, guys? That's never been the case. That means you're gonna have a lot of work. It's gonna take time, and you got to make sure you get it right. That's what we're dealing with. We drafted a project and it was going to take time to develop, and we have to put all the pieces around him to try to get it right.
The
All
thing
right, Von
is
Joe.
it's on very.
Hold
Oh,
on,
go
Von
ahead.
Joe. I'm sure Von Joe came up here to say something. What's going on, Von Joe?
Von Joe came
Alright,
to fight. Go ahead.
Damn, Bun Joe.
alright, you guys won. I'm
I'm
back up here.
coming.
So,
What up, Von Joe?
Boncho, you can't old man shame nobody. Stop it.
hell, I can't.
You ageist.
Yes, y'all some old. I can't even call y'all. I can't even call y'all niggas. Y'all so old. I just call y'all Negroes.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
No
hey,
comment.
But hold on. Let me be serious for a second.
you don't
Listen.
get to be old by being no damn fool. You know what I'm saying?
Um.
You don't get to be old by
So
being no damn fool.
I enjoy
so
my ringside tickets at the fight.
so this is what I gotta say. Listen, guys. Tua has to work out. I don't know what you guys keep talking about. If he doesn't work out, we just replace him with what? If Tua doesn't work out, we're going into the
The
shadow
person
realm.
being drafted. Well, yeah, at that point,
I'm just
yeah.
glad we
I
got
wouldn't know
we got
about that.
hold
Tua
on,
There's got to
drafted,
be
It'll be
bro.
difficult to
some
win a
Von
options
Super
will
Bowl
Joe.
and
open up.
replace a
Pause.
quarterback.
Hold on. Sorry. Didn't we just say we had the best roster in history? So what do you mean at two? Okay, we could just switch the quarterback. We already have the best
So
team
No,
surrounding him.
Brian. I
Look at
so
said I
what quarter?
agree that this is
look what
one of
happened
the
with
best
Brock Purdy.
rosters
He had a
we've
great
ever.
team around him, and he had a great defense. So I talk about the Vic Fangio defense, that the #1 guru. So we should have great defense. If Tua doesn't work out, you should be able to find a quarterback that worked out in the system. What the
Okay,
hell we
so
talking about?
let's play the game then.
We're not
Next
Nothing
playing
a
year,
no
rookie.
game. That's the fact.
next year, next year, what quarterback is available?
I'm not talking about next year. I'm talking about
In the
mid-season. If Tua's
draft,
not playing well, Tom Brady will be the hotline. Get it?
I
That's
think
the
what you're trying to
fact.
get at, Von
Okay,
Joe, like who's gonna be the upgrade
that's
over
nice.
Tua?
Von Joe
Is that
said,
what
Hey,
you're
I can't
saying?
well, not
believe
that.
this
No, he's
guy.
saying anybody that
Yes,
can plug in and run the system.
yes. Who is better than Tua
Oh,
next
okay, I
year?
got you.
Who
I
is
got
better
you.
than
Hey,
Tua next year
Brian.
if he doesn't work
I'm gonna
out?
give you since you asked the question. I'm gonna give you the freaking answer.
Hold
Okay.
on, I asked the question first. What are you talking
No,
about?
But
Brian
yes,
asked the
Von
question.
Joe. No, Von Joe. To your point is, you just need somebody that can take and hit the ground running, take the system. Don't even necessarily have to be
Okay,
better than Tua,
who?
because Nick Foles wasn't better than Carson Wentz, and he took the bull by the horns and won the Super Bowl.
Nick Foles was
Correct.
Exactly. So
two.
He
Nick
saying
wasn't
Foles.
better
Hold
than
on,
what
Tua
Wentz.
Nick
working out
Foles
is not.
won.
It's
Hold on,
crazy.
time out, crypto. Nick Foles won what? 2 games, and one of it was a Super Bowl. He had a miraculous.
Right.
What
That's what
happened
I'm
to him?
3
saying.
games. He won
And
3
what?
games actually.
3 games. Okay, and what happened to him after that?
Most important games.
Yeah. But he won. He took him the distance. What
He
I'm saying.
and what happened to him after that?
That's
I mean,
He
Crypto's
went into the
point,
he
shadow
won
Von
a,
realm.
Joe.
He
he
managed
won
the
a Super
Crypto,
Bowl.
mind.
that's
So
He
what?
managed the
Von
mind.
Joe,
That's
that's
what it
Crypto's
was, boy.
point. That's
No, the
Crypto's
thing is,
point.
no, that's a bad point because he couldn't do it for a whole entire season.
No, but what he's
So
No.
He
saying
didn't
is
have to. What do you
what
mean?
he's
He
saying
finished for the
What
is
I'm
whole
saying
season.
is, you don't
He didn't
just
have
like
necessarily
to.
have
Wentz
to have a
didn't matter,
quarterback that's
just like
better than the
Wentz didn't
starter.
matter, Tua don't matter, is what he's saying. It could be
but
anybody.
and that's not that's it's not it doesn't work that way in the NFL.
I
We know
Oh
kind of
this.
hear
wait,
you
no,
there.
no,
I
hold
feel you
on.
there.
We know
So hold
this.
on,
Hold
wait a
on,
minute, wait a
Vontae.
minute. Didn't the Washington Redskins win the Super Bowl with their backup quarterback? Didn't the
Yeah.
72 undefeated
Okay,
Dolphins go undefeated with their backup quarterback?
but those are
Yes,
short
they did.
spurts. Hold on. Those are short
Not the
spurts. And
72,
once,
not the 72.
but
Nick
but hold
72.
Foles
on,
is the
but
backup
hold
quarterback, right,
on,
Shake?
Jeff
gentlemen,
Hostetler went even
gentlemen,
longer.
gentlemen. Here's the
Nick
thing.
Foles was considered the backup quarterback.
But here's the thing.
Let him finish.
In this league, you know what they do. Once they have film on you and know what your tendencies are, if you're not good enough, they shut that shit down.
Correct.
So I asked the question
Why
again.
didn't they shut it down in the
Who
Super Bowl? The most important
who
game. With the defensive
how,
coordinator was sleeping?
who are you talking about, Foles?
Yeah. Why didn't they shut
N-
him
N-
down? Why didn't Belichick
Nick
Because
shut
Foles,
him
he
how
down?
was
much?
Philly
Wait. How
You
much
special.
talking
film?
about, oh, they
Hold on.
watch
How much
film.
film?
But why?
Hold on. How
You
much
know,
film
you
they
say
had
they
on Nick
watch film.
Foles?
Hold on. You
How much
say
film they had on Nick Foles? Really? Come on, Brian.
7
Don't do
weeks.
the
this.
most
7, 8 weeks.
important game of
No,
your life.
Bonzo.
No,
Not
no, no,
much.
no, no,
They
no,
had
no.
enough on the
Maybe 4
team.
or 5
Stop
weeks,
it.
They just
maybe.
didn't have it on the quarterback.
Exactly.
That's bullshit. Cut it
Max
out.
Nick
7
Foles
weeks.
came in like in the last tail end of the season, bro.
Yeah,
They
tail end of the season came in like in week 12 or
Exactly.
something like
Stop the
that.
So they didn't
yeah,
Because
have.
they
They didn't.
Carson
clinched.
Wentz was like
They
an
already clinched
So
MVP
the
he played enough
conversation.
regular season games.
yeah, they clinched.
Carson Wentz had over 30 touchdown passes, bro. He probably
Carson
came in
Wentz
in
already
week
clinched
13.
home field
Okay.
advantage when he got
So
injured.
again, I ask because you
Yeah.
guys give me all these examples, these anomalies. Again, I ask
All these
if
examples, you
Tua
have no
doesn't
answer
work out.
for.
If Tua doesn't work out, who do we go get?
Who
We
just
Whoever,
don't got to
what
whatever
get
else
we
do
got,
we
we
got
anybody.
do.
We
listed?
ride
Whatever
with
we
what
gotta
we
do.
got.
We're getting
Whatever we
screwed. That's
gotta
what we're
do.
getting.
Whatever we
We're
gotta
getting
do.
Look, I'm going to tell I've been telling y'all for the longest,
So
Bonjo.
wait, no, that doesn't make sense to me. Nah, what are we fucking doing here?
Whatever we
What do
gotta
you
do,
mean?
Von
What
So
we do?
Joe.
Hold
Whatever
on.
Y'all
we
talking
gotta
so
do,
hold on
We
again.
running it back,
So
Von
so
Joe.
hold
We
on.
running it back.
No, here's the
Thank
problem.
you,
What I have.
color.
Hold on, you guys are
Thank
not
you,
listening.
color.
See, again, I need y'all to get out of your emotion. Let's think logically here for a second.
You
Because
thinking
y'all telling telling me. So hold on, no, because y'all just telling me, oh, we just go get anybody. We just run it back with anybody. We just do what we got to
No,
do.
what we're
No, that's
saying is if Tua don't work out, we go 3-13 next year.
again color
Or
exactly color. That's
maybe
the
Skyler
shadow
can make a
realm.
name for himself like Brock Purdy's
Oh
color.
fuck me.
But that it's not, nobody wants to do that, first of all. And second, why is it so hard for you to understand that maybe Skyler can be that guy? And again, if Skyler isn't that guy, I will give you guys an honest answer. I firmly, deep down inside, believe that if Skyler is not the guy,
and Mike White is hurting the season, and Tua failed us early enough in the season where the trade deadline is still available, you guys better be starting to hear whispers that Trey Lance can be a Miami Dolphin, Vonjo.
No, fuck me.
You might not like it, but that's
We'll
the
hit the
next name
ground
that
running
might be
when if
available.
the offensive
How? Hold on,
performance.
hold on, hold on.
If Tua
So
goes
hold
down
on,
in week 8,
time
we'll
out,
be able to finish the
because
season and
again,
win it
see,
all.
these are the takes that how would Trey Lance be a Dolphin? How? If he's
With the
doing well
Mike
in San,
McDaniel
if he does
49er
well in San
ties,
Fran, if he does well in San Fran, why would San Fran let him go?
no,
Right, they're not
if
letting him go.
with the way,
He's there to
did you
stay.
hear the podium
And
speak
Brock Purdy's
today?
injured.
Did you hear the podium speak today? It
No,
feels
Brock
like
Purdy,
Brock Purdy was
Brock
the
Purdy
starter,
don't be playing enough
and
games.
Trey Lance is already giving the position away. He's like, listen to it. They were talking
As long
today.
as he recovers
Yeah,
100%.
Joe, they're off of Trey Lance, bro. I read an article that was actually
Yeah.
praising.
So
Hold on.
if
Let me
okay,
finish.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I
I'm
read
sorry.
an article that was actually praising the 49ers front office for being able to make the quick decision to get off of Trey Lance, even though they drafted him so early.
And here's my issue with that. Again,
Yeah, that don't sound
why
right.
would I want another team's reject to come run this offense? If he couldn't handle it in San Fran, he couldn't run it in
Because we
San
got a
Fran.
super team, bro. We got a super team. We only needed to be better than
I let
Tua.
you finish. I let you finish.
I know. I'm sorry. I was
Again.
answering your question.
But I wasn't done. I wasn't
It
done.
was a
Because here's the
rhetorical
thing.
question, maybe, Color.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he couldn't run the system where it originated from, right, where they actually develop quarterbacks better than us, clearly, right, because they were able to develop Purdy, right?
Well, I disagree. They don't develop anything. They got Jimmy Garoppolo.
It was purely injury on him while he was.
So
Yeah, they didn't develop anything.
Stop the fuckery, guys. Stop.
The 49ers
What are we
quarterback
talking about? What the fuck was Purdy then? What the fuck was Purdy? Purdy was a third string quarterback that came in and cooked. Purdy was
and he also was healthier.
Hold on. Purdy was drafted in the 7th round. He had to be developed. He didn't come in as advertised. He didn't come as is. What the fuck we talking about? They didn't develop him. What the fuck is Skylar Thompson then? Skylar Thompson.
Who wants to rebuttal that?
Y'all, boy.
I ain't say nothing about his development, Bon Jovi.
It is way too late. No, Pete was helping Thompson. They didn't develop no quarterback. They didn't develop nobody that had Garoppolo.
Well, yeah,
What the fuck are we
San
doing?
Francisco franchise is known for developing guys. I mean, that's
so
neither
what
here
is
nor there.
Brock Purdy, Pete? What is Brock Purdy? You explain to me what Brock Purdy.
But Mike Kyle Shanahan has been the head coach there. Hold on. Kyle Shanahan
Maybe
and
he
John
just
Lynch has been
matured
the head
into
coach there.
something better than they thought he was, bro.
It does
Is that
happen.
possible?
So what the fuck is Skylar Thompson?
Does
Skylar Thompson
happen.
is 86. He didn't mature yet? What are we doing? Come on.
Bro,
What are you
that's not
talking
what I
about,
meant by
Bon Joe? You're
mature,
just
bro.
saying that they developed
That's not what I
quarterbacks,
meant by
and
mature.
Kyle Shanahan
and I said they
and John
developed
Lynch
Brock Purdy.
never developed any quarterback.
By the way,
So what is
we
Brock
can
Purdy?
agree as a
So Purdy
franchise,
just came in.
the 49ers
So Purdy
are known
just
for
came in 7th round
developing
pick
guys,
and just started cooking out of the
second and
blue,
third
threw it into the fire,
that
and he
become
was
great.
just flaming young.
Well, to be
No,
fair, listen.
well, Von Joe, you're
listen,
right. If you're going to use Brock
outside of
Purdy's name, then yes, Brock Purdy. But
yeah,
Brock Purdy was a rookie. He's not developed yet. We're talking about before Brock Purdy.
And he's light years
by the
ahead
way,
of our
outside
7th round pick.
by the way, Bonjo, outside of last year,
I just think our 7th round pick in San Francisco would have developed better than he is with us.
But they don't develop quarterbacks over there, Crypto.
By the way, outside of last year, hold on.
They had a more qualified
They've been
team.
doing that since the 80s.
Outside of
They've been
last
developing
year,
quarterbacks.
outside of last year, hold on. Listen, guys. Outside of last year, in San Francisco, when Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't play a full season, Kyle Shanahan has a losing record. So, you know what I'm saying?
He does.
Brock Purdy
Bonjo.
has a lot to do with that.
Hey, Shake.
Vonjo, hold on, y'all. Vonjo, do you not agree that the AFC is tougher than the NFC?
I know that's easily okay.
Right.
Okay.
Pete. Right, Pete. Because remember, Skylar Thompson lost a playoff game by 3. Brock Purdy didn't even finish his.
Wait, he didn't.
Exactly.
Wait. Brock Purdy didn't
Hold
finish
on.
what game? Which one?
I don't know. He didn't finish his run.
The NFC Championship game.
His playoff run.
Well, I mean, bro, the guy, he's a 7th-round pick. You ask why he's a 7th-round pick. Well, there you go. Where was he when they needed him?
I mean, he got injured.
Oh, Color, that is a horrible take. Don't.
Well,
not
I
do
mean,
that.
hey, injuries. If they
Don't
cut
do
players
that.
for getting injured all the time, then isn't injury isn't health as much a skill set as any other? Is the ability to throw a football?
So if that's the case, I need you to throw Skylar Thompson in the trash can right now, please.
Why? Because he busted his finger on a helmet?
He is just as injury prone.
Why? Because he busted his finger on a helmet?
Whether it's a helmet or whether it's he is injury prone. Look at his
he got injured
look at his laundry
once.
list of no. I'm exactly
Bro, I'm not even gonna
once.
do this, man. I'm
And
not gonna
that's in
start
that
down this
limited
road
time.
of you all wanting to
Color, don't do it, Color.
and start
Color, don't do
trashing
it.
Skyler again, bro.
Go look up Skyler
Okay?
injury. No, we're talking about injury
Well,
history. Go
12
look
to
at his
1.
college
That's all
injury.
you need to know. 12
Go
to
look
1,
at his
bro.
injury
12
history.
to 1. That's all you need to know.
Look at his injury
12
history.
to 1.
I don't know what that is. We're talking
12
about ratios,
injuries to 1.
What? 12 injuries by Tua? What? Who?
Nobody,
By who?
Bonjo, hold on. To be fair, Color, he never brought up Tua's name, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. So I didn't bring up Tua. I'm saying Skyler
Then I am.
injury.
Then I am. We're talking about replacing a guy with 12 injuries with a guy with 1 injury to his finger that he busted on somebody's helmet.
We're comparing
Exactly.
What does that have to do with? What does Tua?
And that ratio
what
is
does
1
Tua
to
have do
1.
with
One
Skyler
game,
versus,
one injury.
What does
quarterback in
1
San
injury have to
Francisco?
do with Skyler's ability to play the football
talking
game?
about Brock
Sir,
Purdy.
I was talking about
We're talking
Purdy.
about
And you brought up Purdy's injury history. You brought up Purdy's injury history. Hold on.
If injury has
Color,
nothing to do
hold
with
on.
whether a quarterback is viable or not, then what are we even talking about?
And Color, you said Purdy injury history and his injury, his liability for injury is the reason why he's the 7th-round pick.
He only got injured once.
And I said,
look at
hold on. And I said, look at Skylar Thompson's injury history all through college. Maybe that's why he's a. So again, if you're going to sit there and say that on him, and Purdy actually won games with that injury history, Skylar Thompson has what, the Jets game that he scored no touchdowns, no playoff wins.
Yeah,
and you're gonna sit there and shit on Purdy?
against the 3rd-ranked defense in the league. Against the 3rd-ranked defense in the league.
Hey, Color, that shit don't even make sense, man.
And we shitting on Purdy?
Okay.
I don't know. Hey, Color, I don't even know, Color. I don't even know why you're gonna waste your time, Color.
Okay.
Hold on.
We know what's gonna happen in December, Color. We know what we're gonna get in December. Let them have fun.
Wait.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Before everybody
God,
starts, let
I
Esther,
swear you
let
better
Esther,
not be
what's
right,
up?
Pete.
Let him get the floor real quick, and then I'll let you get.
Yeah,
the floor,
okay,
man.
Mr. Polk. You can hope that.
Go ahead, Esther.
Mr. Polk. Where Mr. Polk at?
Esther, you there? Esther, you there, bro? All right, go ahead,
he's
Brian
mute.
Terry. You gonna say something?
I'm saying I hear the Jets talk like, oh, well, the Jets defense was not top 5 because they were quote unquote playing backup quarterback, right? Well, some people consider Skylar Thompson a starter, so why couldn't he score a touchdown?
I don't know. Why didn't a lot of quarterbacks score touchdowns on the Jets?
Because he handed it off. He handed it off.
How many rushing yards?
Didn't Jeff Wilson score a
We didn't have a lot of
touchdown?
running yards.
He handed it off.
I don't know. Let me ask you this: How many touchdowns did Brock Purdy score against the Jets? Since you won't let me bring up Tua, who didn't even play the Jets last year.
Skyler threw a touchdown in the playoffs.
He handed it off in a goal line situation. He handed it off.
Again, if y'all want to sit here and tie y'all hitches to Skylar Thompson, by all means, go ahead.
By the way,
nobody's hitching to anything, bro. No, wait a minute. No, stop it. Yo, nobody's hitching to anybody, bro. We got 3 quarterbacks in our room.
I never used that. I never used that whole thing about the Jets
did not play the
playing
Jets,
backup
by the way,
quarterback because it backfired on our own team.
49ers didn't play the
They'll
Jets.
just say we played a bunch of weak
So why are we
defenses
even
while we
making the
back it up.
comparison to whether
I never used that
Skyler,
argument.
who threw touchdowns against the Jets or not?
Everybody told me the Jets was playing against backup quarterbacks. So you guys said Skylar
That's
Thompson.
why I never use that argument, Brian, because they'll turn it on us and say we
No,
was
hold
playing a
on.
bunch
No,
against
hold
some
on. Let
weak
me use the
defenses. Is the
argument.
reason why we got good offense.
Exactly. Hold on. Let me use the argument then, because I'm
That's
actually
why I never use it.
Jets when I make that
How
argument.
about I just pick any quarterback and say they suck, and then compare them to
Bro, that's
another
not. Hold
quarterback
on.
and pick a team that he didn't even play? How
That's
about
the
we do
problem.
that? That's just so easy.
Okay, but it's the problem,
Hey,
Cutler.
Color, did Jeff Wilson not score a touchdown in the playoffs? Yes
I
or
don't
no?
want to give them ammunition to say that our offense was playing a bunch against weak defenses. Is the reason why we excelled.
Exactly.
That's why I'm not going to ever use that whole thing that the Jets was playing.
I'm more concerned with how many touchdowns Brock Purdy scored against us.
It doesn't matter. The man was far in the playoffs. The man took his team, and they was on a win streak.
Ain't worried about no damn Brock Purdy. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. You think I give a crap about Brock Purdy? Bro, Skylar Thompson is light years ahead of Brock Purdy.
Yes, in your
light
dreams.
years.
But if you actually
light
watch
years where?
football and film, Brock Purdy is 10 times better than that scrub Skylar Thompson who will be
straight up. I'm not even joking, bro. Somebody time Brian Terry out.
Why don't you
Somebody,
get on
I'm
a
telling you right now, Skylar Thompson is light years ahead of Brock Purdy, bro.
Why don't you get on a platform then and have the balls to tell everybody in the world that we need to get rid of Skylar and bring Brock Purdy in? Why don't you do that?
Wait, hold on. So, Color, are you agreeing that Skylar Thompson
asking
is
Brian
light
Terry
years?
a question.
I understand that, but I'm asking. He's not answering the question. He's being quiet. So I'm asking
Well, you didn't give him a chance to answer it.
Okay, Brian Terry, please answer the question.
You're going to refrain from answering the question. Okay. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to say Skylar's a scrub.
Sorry, Color. He's about to answer your question, bro.
Purdy shoes, right? Well, why don't you start up a platform calling for us to trade for Brock Purdy and get rid of Skylar?
Okay, all right. You see, Cutler, you're just detracting, you're derailing from the point.
Because I got enough balls to say it about QB1.
Okay, I don't know. No,
why don't we get Brock Purdy in here to replace QB1?
No, you see, you're not even being. That's not even a fair answer.
You don't want to go down this road now. It's an unfair answer.
You're just chanting stuff. Listen, the whole thing is right. Brock Purdy.
That is very fair.
Why do you even care if he's such a scrub? Why you even engaging in conversation about a scrub?
Okay, but you're asking me questions and I'm trying to answer it, and then you're telling me why do I care when I'm trying to answer it. The argument was, is Brock Purdy better than Skylar Thompson? And anybody who would watch football and watch good film and look with their eyes, Brock Purdy is 10 times better than Skylar Thompson. That's the point.
10 times?
I 10 times disagree with you, Brian Terry.
That's
10
real
times.
good in developing.
I know. Everybody who's everybody loves Tua too. Everybody who's anybody loves Tua too. Anybody who's anybody's going to jump off a cliff.
In your face, bro. That Skylar Thompson is better than Brock Purdy.
You can say he's better,
but
but he's not.
Can I say something?
Because I'm
Can I say
sure
something?
if Skylar was in the 49ers system, he will be just as viable because they're good in developing.
Hold on.
No, it's okay. You're just a nobody, Crypto, because anybody that's anybody is obviously knows, man. So
hold on. See, this
that's
is where
how
I
it
have a
is,
problem.
bro.
I have a problem right here because again, Pete could sit here and just talk a whole bunch of nonsense, telling some Skylar Thompson is light years ahead of Brock Purdy, and we just all quiet. Nobody rebuttals that one. Everybody just says quiet.
I rebut it all the time, bro.
I'm not done.
I'm telling you right now about Joe Skylar Thompson on the 49ers. The 49ers would have won.
Shit if you're done or not. You're going to make us. I don't give a shit if you're done or not. You're done the moment you put words into my mouth. Because I rebut Pete all the time on that nonsense.
I didn't put words in your mouth. I didn't say what words did I put in your mouth?
You said there was silence, and I'm telling you there ain't.
He's derailing.
What you mean there was silence?
He's trying to
Pete
derail.
just sat here. I just
Chef
heard
Jew in the building. Shout out to you.
I just heard Pete sat there and say,
maybe because I don't feel the need to rebut nonsense.
Well, then if you're not going to rebut,
so if you're not going to rebut nonsense, and you think when Brian Terry sat there and said that Purdy is 10 times better than Skylar Thompson.
He's
say
not.
Hold on. Shut up. And you think that's nonsense, Color, but you rebutted it anyway.
No.
Did you not attack his take?
I said anybody who's anybody has to agree with him.
Real
All right,
talk. I don't care if
I
Color.
guess
I don't
Did
care
I
if
not say that?
Monjo. I don't care if Lewis. I don't even care if the host of the show, Shake Money, agrees with me.
I
If
know you don't.
Skylar Thompson was a 49er, the 49ers beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I know what I'm telling you guys.
Oh,
stop that.
Stop. Just
Kansas
stop,
City
bro.
blew up the
Not unless they
49ers.
The
get
guy
5
let me.
interceptions returned for a touchdown.
That's a blowout.
Besides, why do I have to rebut Pete? Why do I have to
Shake,
rebut Pete
come back,
when you
oh,
all make it your mission to
I
do it
literally
every
said
second of the
I don't.
day?
Hey,
put me in the back. I'll come up when there's
I clearly. Hey,
available.
I
There's
clearly
available
said
space for me to
I
come up.
don't care what Color, Shake, or anyone has to say. That
No,
means
Q.
I don't
I'll be in the
even
back.
want a
I'm
rebuttal.
chilling in the back, Q.
I don't
You go
even
ahead.
want a rebuttal. Nothing nobody can say will change my opinion. I'm sorry. And that doesn't mean I don't like you guys. I love all of you guys. I love all of you guys.
Tell him.
Can I say something real quick? I'll be out real quick, and I'll be out.
What up,
I'm enjoying myself
What up?
in the comment section. What up, everybody? What's good, everybody? I hope everybody's doing good.
What's good?
Yo,
What's good, my brother?
it's funny, right? I've been hearing this narrative this whole morning, yesterday on the show too. People saying, you know what? If Brock Purdy was in Miami, he would take this team and he would do better than Tua. And then we try to come up with we try to explain, you know what? Kyle Shanahan put Brock Purdy in the best position to succeed in that scheme. And you're like, no, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. It's all Brock Purdy. It's all Brock Purdy. And now I'm hearing somebody just now say, he said, you know what? He said, they're talking about Brock Purdy's development. And he said, and they're saying the same thing I said. They say, you know what? Kyle Shanahan put him in the best position to succeed. And so see, it's funny when you guys be using these narratives just to prove your point. How the fuck did Brock Purdy, a 7th rounder, fucking come into the 49ers offense and succeed? It's because of Kyle Shanahan. And y'all use this statement like if Kyle Purdy comes to Miami, he gonna kick 2 out. He gonna win over the starting position. How the fuck does that happen, bro?
Hey, hold
I
on,
don't even know what
please.
Q's talking about. I ain't heard nobody
I don't
say
know. He's
that.
making an argument that nobody even made.
Cute. First of all,
I heard it today.
Exactly, Crypto. Exactly.
Well, go talk to
Nobody
those
said that.
people
That's
you're
number
not
one.
You, Crypto, you just said it. You just said it, Crypto. You just said it. You said, you know what? Kyle Shanahan put him in the best position to succeed in it.
I said
I was
the
like, no, that's
49ers as a franchise do that to every quarterback.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
They did it to Steve Romo. They did it to Garcia.
Again, hold on. My thing with Brock Purdy is nobody knew him at that time. So it was a complete reset with the 49ers.
Neither
The
nobody knew
49ers
Skylar
have an
Thompson.
elite,
Come on.
and I mean elite offensive line.
Pete, but
Damn right I
here's
said that
the
because
thing, though.
from a franchise standpoint, the
elite what,
49ers are known for
elite what?
developing third stringers.
Hey, but here's the thing, though. You compared to the both quarterbacks, right? Skylar Thompson and Brock Purdy, right? Both of them come from the Shanahan system, right? Both of them played in the Shanahan system, right? I mean, McDaniel, of course, experience-wise, he's not Kyle Shanahan. But if you look at it fundamentally and schematically, they're both similar offenses. So if you look at the two, who do you think performed best? Who do you think performed best? Who do you think? Yeah, and given like both teams have good talent on their team. Right?
Can I answer that? Can I answer that? You're gonna ask a question. You're gonna ask like 500 questions and say people are interrupting you like everybody else does when somebody tries to answer one of them.
Go ahead, Cully. Go ahead.
Are we just gonna imagine that Kyle Shanahan made anywhere near remotely the same personnel decisions around Brock Purdy that Mike McDaniel did around Skylar Thompson in the first Jets game? In the first Jets game? Did we forget the first Jets game?
Yeah, he decided to put Tyler Conn on a crucial freaking drive to thwart the freaking drive that caused us to lose the game and everything to fall apart.
Or
Whereas
Tanner
Kyle
Conner, yeah,
Shanahan
that was
never
a
did
bad
that.
coach.
When
That was a
Brock
bad
Purdy came
coaching.
in against
Yeah.
us and got his first start against the Dolphins, he made every right decision to go against us that started his run. We were the team that Brock Purdy started his run against. Let's not get selective at any time.
Wait a minute,
We
though,
would have
Crypto.
put
My
in the
question,
Vikings
Crypto.
if
My
he didn't get
question
hurt.
is, let me ask it a different way. Okay, did Kyle Shanahan decide, hey, I'm gonna pull Christian McCaffrey out and put in the third string rookie running back, because Brock Purdy's got more continuity with him from practice than he does with the first stringer?
He kept Christian McCaffrey in there on every key down, every situation against our defense, and it continued on for the next 6 of the 7 home
We
games.
decided, well, since we got our trashy 7th round quarterback in, who we can't let outshine our quarterback one while he's injured, we can't do that. So let's go ahead and use this down right here on a crucial drive to retake the lead. Why don't we go ahead and put our rookie tight end and see what we got in him in?
I don't think that had anything to do with it. I just think that was a bad coach. I think that was just a bad coaching decision.
Was in good situations.
That was just
When
a
they
bad
played
coaching
5 of the
decision. That's
last
what
6
it was.
games in San
I'm glad you can
Francisco
appreciate Hanlon's
to
razor.
begin with, and the fact that when they played up against good teams, they was roasted.
That's just bad
They
coaching.
played against
Who were the good teams, Crypto?
They played against the Chiefs, and they played against the freaking who was that? The Eagles. Every strong
Raiders.
team that he played against down the stretch,
The
he
Raiders.
got roasted.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Who said
yeah.
the Raiders were good?
The Raiders were good. Stop it. They just blew. They had leads and they blew the leads. They were a good team. Stop it.
They were blowing leads. Their defense had holes.
So you just admitted that was a bad coaching decision by using Hanlon's razor. You said, I'm not going to ascribe malice to that which can be explained by incompetence, right? You said that's just a bad coaching decision. Well, that play could have, and I stress could have, could have cost us the game. And you all want to sit here and trash Skyler like he's the reason for the season.
Okay. And then again, Color, I agree. They should have never put Tanner Conner in that situation. But what if Tanner Conner comes up with the catch? We wouldn't be having this conversation in the first place.
So you guys are saying you wouldn't be trashing Skylar Thompson if Tanner Conner makes that catch. Is that what you're saying?
If Mike
not necessarily, no, not in that moment.
Exactly.
Not in that moment, no. I wouldn't.
Color. They would have split the uprights on the following play because it would have been a closer field goal, and we would have won the game.
My bad, Crypto.
Not in that situation.
I'm just gonna say checkmate. I'm totally claiming checkmate on that.
No, I'm just saying, Crypto.
You must be claiming checkmate over Irving.
If Jalen Waddle makes 2 of those
I'm checkmating over everybody that says Skyler is trash.
Because again,
yeah, but when you look at the overall body of work, he wasn't great. That's what I'm just trying to say.
That's all you got to look at, Irving. That's all you have to look at, Irving.
For a guy that's played 3 whole games.
3 games. 3 games.
Again, while Color is yelling out checkmate, I'm still gonna stay 10 toes down right here in my little square, right? and say, hey, gentlemen, if Tua goes down, our season is done.
You must be out your route.
Good. That's fine because I think our season is already done, Bon Joe. What's the difference?
Well, Color,
because again,
opinion.
I don't.
Joe, which game?
I'm still talking. I'm still talking, and P keep cutting people off. Shut up.
I'm sorry, bro. I gotta go.
And get out of your feelings. Fuck sakes.
Go ahead.
Again, so this is what I was saying, and the reason why I say that, Color, and again, it's because you know how people lack faith in Tua. I lack faith. I have zero faith in Mike White and Skylar Thompson for them to carry us through the season, especially if Tua goes down early.
Can I interject for a second?
No, go ahead.
That is fair enough. That is a fair statement. But what you're also doing is you're adding the declaration that Skylar is trash as if you have evidence of that. The
I'm going off
burden
what
of
I
proof is
see.
on you
Like,
when
he
you make
sucks.
a declarative statement that Skylar is trash. It's not. It's a different thing to say you don't have faith in him to come through. It's another to say you
Well,
already
color.
know he's trash.
Mike White.
Yeah.
Well, color. Let's see it this way. Let's put it this way, right? Let's see with another year of preparation when he's fully prepared and he works more
With
with
the
the
same
first team,
offense, I might add.
and right with the same offense. Second year in this offense, and then let's say Tua gets hurt, Mike White shits the bed, and when he has the opportunity to get his snaps in, then we'll see and we'll judge. Then last
That
year is
will be
last
the
year.
best
This
time
year
to
is a
get
good
him versus
start.
I don't care
5
what
games.
you say.
Right.
5
Okay.
games.
I mean,
Here
at
we go.
least
Here we go.
when I make the declarative statement that Tua is trash, I can back it up with 3 years of evidence.
Okay, I can only go off what he showed me. And
Not 2
again,
games.
what he showed me, color, I'm not impressed.
What he showed you in
Fair
2
enough.
games,
Fair
bro.
enough,
In
bro.
2
In
games.
two
I'm not
games,
asking you to be
yes, in
impressed.
2 games.
I'm not asking you to be impressed.
What the fuck?
Pete's the one.
In 2
Pete is the
games.
one asking you to be impressed, not me, bro.
Sir, yes, in 2 games, Fred. Yes, in 2 games, in 2 fucking
2
games,
games.
2.5
2
games.
games to 3 years,
Yes,
bro.
yes, in 2
2
games.
games to
And
3 years.
yes, in 2 games. Again, I'm not comparing the two. You guys are comparing the two. I'm comparing Skylar to Skylar and what he's done.
Right.
And what he
He's only compared Skylar to
and
himself.
again and when I'm comparing him, I'm not comparing him to Tua. No, I'm comparing Skylar to Skylar and saying if I have to have faith in Skylar Thompson, bullshit.
But
And the
hold
2
on,
games that I've
Bonjo.
seen,
I can't say I have faith in him
means
either.
he needs.
I don't have faith in.
Bonjo is
Look,
saying.
thank you. That's
I
all
don't
I'm
have faith
saying.
in Skylar for more than.
Right,
I don't have
Bonjo is
faith in
saying that
Skylar to
Fred,
provide more than what we
he's
saw him provide
trying to
us.
say the door is not shut. He just, as of now, he's not convinced.
Thank
Agreed.
you.
And I agree with Von Joe on that. My faith
Right,
is
he's
as
saying it's not
strong
shut,
as
it's just
Skylar
he's
has
convinced
shown me
yet.
so far. That as far as it goes.
In
I
other
have
words,
faith that
Von
he
Joe
can.
is saying the
I
jury
have
is
faith
still
that
out.
he can do what he's already shown he can do for us. That's what I have faith.
That's all Von Joe is trying to say is
Exactly.
the jury
So
is still out.
and could the young man get better? Yes, the young old
Right,
man could
that's what
get
he's trying
better.
to say.
But
The jury is
again,
still out.
because he young old.
Right, and again, the faith in
jury's still out on the
faith
entire
in what he can do for us. Listen, and the faith that I have in what he can do for
Nobody's
us.
solidified
Right,
themselves as
and
franchise yet.
the faith that I have in what he can do for us, already as a 7th round rookie, is he can play Buffalo to a 3-point game in the playoffs.
But
And
here's the thing.
And he could also play the Jets to no touchdown.
Yeah, but
see, that's just not that. I mean, bro.
No,
And he
it's
can
literally
not
to
throw
2
the game
games.
away too. He cannot throw the game away too.
Bonjo, how about this, Bonjo?
Yeah, he's shown the ability not to throw a game away.
Then
Yeah.
dang, I
And
guess
he's shown
Jets are going to
ability
win
not
this
to win it.
division because the Bills suck. Then I guess.
Hold on, Bonjo. Let's just say Waddle makes 2 of those catches.
Oh,
2 of
fuck
those
me.
catches. Hold on, no.
Now fuck out of here with that bullshit, Pete.
Wait.
No, not fuck that bullshit. That's
No,
real.
fuck that bullshit. Fuck that for real, bro. Fuck that bullshit.
Hold on,
It's
let
only-
Pete talk, please.
No, let him
Let
finish.
Pete
Let him
talk.
finish.
Pete
Let him
talk.
finish.
Go ahead.
Let him
Nah,
finish.
That's some nonsense right there, bro.
Man, I just want to finish. Bonjo, I'm going to just ask you this. Let's say, I'm just hypothetically speaking, Waddle makes 2 of those catches. One of them, in my opinion, if he stays on the ground and catches it on the run, should be a touchdown. That's adding 2 catches, 100 yards. Let's say Skylar Thompson ends that game with the victory, with those 100 yards added, ends the game at 20 completions with 320 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, but we win a road playoff game with Skylar Thompson. What is that
Can I go
giving
now?
you, bro?
Can I go now?
Hold on.
Go
He's asking me a
ahead.
question.
I just gave you that. A 7th
Don't
rounder
deflect you and talk
in
about
his
Tua
3rd
because it's
start.
talking about Skylar.
Pete, go
I know
ahead.
we're talking about
Go ahead,
Skylar.
Pete.
Start. If Waddle comes down with 2 of those drops and he scores on one, you add 100 yards, bro. That's 320 yards, 2 touchdowns,
Bro, Pete, you
2
can say that. You can
interceptions.
say that about the
And he's
receivers throughout the whole season, bro.
What Pete is doing right now is the same thing as the what if narrative. The what if.
Gentlemen, I'm letting
hear
Pete finish.
Bonjo.
I'm
Yeah,
letting
because
Pete
you
finish
guys are making it
because
all on the quarterback and not
fuck's
blaming the
sakes.
receiver.
Let me. He asked me a question. And I'm gonna
Thank you,
I'm gonna make
Bonjo.
this very simple, Pete. Fuck all that. I don't live in the land of
Okay.
ifs. I'm
Okay.
tired of
I agree.
ifs.
Okay. Okay. I agree with you.
If
I
I
can't even
and the
argue
reason
with you. I agree with you. I
and
agree.
let me
I agree with
rebuke
you. I agree.
let me give you a
I agree
full
with you.
rebuttal. Let me give you a full rebuttal because you know why? I don't live in the land of ifs because that's what we've been fucking doing as Dolphin fans for the longest period. Fuck all that if shit. If Tua was
Exactly why I
healthy,
said I agree with you.
if we would have
Right
ran the
on.
ball more, if our defense would fuck all that. Get the shit done.
I agree.
Now
Because
that I
yeah,
agree.
those two,
You
I'm
still
yes,
glad.
those.
just
I'm
fail to
glad you
Hold
said
on,
realize
that,
the
hold on.
Bonjo,
difference
about running
between
the
Yes,
what
ball
ifs
more.
on a
but hold on.
seventh
Because the
round
what
Yes,
ifs of
rookie
running the
compared to
ball
a
more
fifth
are so
overall
hold
pick.
factor. You're
on.
right, Bonjo.
It's
Two,
just
I'm glad
two.
you
amazing to
said
me.
that.
Hold
I'm
on.
so
Two
glad
Yeah,
you
you
drops.
added
can't.
that part too,
Exactly, Crypto.
Bonjo.
Hold
Crypto, you
on.
can't
Two
argue that. You
drops.
can't argue that,
Two
Crypto. You
drops.
can't.
Two drops. Right. Two drops were there. But again, there was a myriad of other plays in the fucking 60-minute game. Yes, were those pivotal, but could those have been overcome by other plays? Probably. Did he miss other plays? Probably. I need to go back and watch the game. He could have missed other plays that could have made those plays not matter.
Tyree
Or he
dropped
could
shit too.
or hold on, or he could have made all the plays
But for some
those
reason
plays.
he's trash.
Tyree dropped shit
Hold on.
too.
I'm trying to be fair here. And I'm being very objective. And at the same time, he could have made all the plays, and
Yes,
those
you are.
plays were pivotal. But at the end of the day, ifs, I don't live in the land of ifs. I'm tired of ifs. Fuck
It's too
all that shit. I
complicated.
don't give a damn about no goddamn ifs. And
Right now,
phantoms
could we stop blaming
and
McDaniels for not
phantom
running the ball
and
an extra one
phantom
time?
stats. Because those shits, you saying he would have caught it and ran for a touchdown, he could have caught it and got tackled, a turf monster. Anything could have fucking happened because you know what? It's unknown. Literally.
Yeah, but you could apply those what ifs to whatever throughout the season. And there are
Exactly.
plenty of
We
moments
could
Mm-hmm.
this
Yep.
in
season.
17 games, we could
Yeah,
play that if
but when
Yeah, I
game.
you do
know,
that,
If
bro.
Tua
when
was
Like,
you're
come on.
doing
healthy.
that, when you're
I
invoking
don't have
that
time for
fallacy,
that.
you're basically ignoring the fact that all three of those passes were gorgeous. Like you can't throw the ball any
I don't
better
know
than
about
that in
Gordon.
that situation.
A
Tom,
couple of them were underthrown.
They were in his hands, and yet everybody that wanted to excuse Tua all year wants to sit there and point out the Trent Sherfield drop in the end zone and whatever else was dropped all year. And again, you're failing to see the difference between a seventh round rookie in a playoff game against the number one team in the
and
division
And
compared to a fifth
you gotta see
overall
the
pick
difference.
who wasn't
You
even in the
gotta
color,
see
game.
it.
color. And this is again, just as what I literally just said. Yes, I see those drops Tua threw the ball, Trent Sherfield dropped the ball, Tua threw the ball. There's drops throughout the league, throughout our season. But were other plays made to overcome those drops?
Mm.
Yes, there
Obviously
were.
not.
What you
Yes.
mean? So you saying
Were
all the
enough
games?
plays
So
made to
I said
overcome the
other
three
players overcome.
interceptions against Green Bay?
But color again. I'm talking about throughout the season. I'm talking about a 17 game
Was
season.
that not
You
part
saying
of the season?
color again? 17 game season. Are you telling me that the games that we won, our weapons were perfect?
Okay, so no, what
You
I'm
guys don't
saying
even
is the
understand.
stat line for Tua against the Chargers
No, they
was
wasn't.
almost
Definitely not.
identical to, actually was worse than yardage wise and touchdowns than the stat line for Skyler against the Bills in that playoff game.
I
Are
truly
we going to sit
understand
here
that.
and go, oh, well,
Color,
there was no drops that I can remember in the Chargers game.
color. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that again, there are going to be times where our quarterback or other weapons on our team overcome
I
mistakes.
understand what you're saying, bro, but you're talking about one instance, not three.
I didn't bring up one
Yeah,
instance. You got to bring up one
but
instance.
Bonjo, please, can I interject here real quick with you,
Hey,
Bonjo?
Color, I
Let
don't know
me
why
ask
you
you a
going with
question.
it, man.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
I'm
about
sorry,
I'm talking
Fred.
about
I
a
haven't heard your
17 game
voice for a
season
while,
here.
and I'm sorry I do
You
talk
talking
a
about
lot.
collectively,
But
Bonjo. We get you.
Bonjo, I'm sorry, Crypto, but Bonjo, let me ask you a question. What player would have more leadway for a mistake here? A top 5 pick or a 7th round rookie? If
None,
both were
because if you got the
rookies,
starting job, you are the guy.
Yep.
I'm not giving you no
Doesn't
leeway. What
matter.
the fuck are we talking
I'm sorry.
about?
Doesn't
If you
matter.
won
If
the
that's
no,
if
hold
that's how
on,
you see it,
Pete,
okay.
no,
No,
it's plain and
that's
simple.
fine.
If you won the
Hey, you're
starting,
right. You're right. You're right.
hold on, let me finish.
I lost.
Because at the end of the day, you guys are
I
day, you
already
this
heard you.
fifth round
Hell no,
pick.
I lost.
Hold
I
on,
lost.
It's
hold
some
on,
bullshit.
hold on. You saying a fifth round fourth year veteran versus a seventh round
No,
rookie?
I said
Who
if
would have more
both are
leeway?
rookies. I said if
First
both are
rounder and the seventh
rookies.
rounder.
I said if both are rookies, but one is a top 5 pick and one is a 7th rounder. Who gets more leadway for a
And I'm
mistake?
telling you, in my mind, I'm lighting them both on fire, and I'm coming with the same energy. Because here's why. Because if
And
you
that's
want
why
to
I
hold
said with
on,
that
hold
answer,
on.
I'm
If you
sorry,
want the
I'm done.
job,
I'm cooked.
hold
I'm
on. Let me
cooked.
finish the
I'm
statement,
cooked.
though. If I'm good, hold on. Because at the end of the day, if you won the job in camp, that means the coaches saw that you have the skill set and the leadership to lead this team, and you outperformed that fifth round pick,
Right. Just
that
execution
that top
remains
pick.
the same.
So at the end of the day, where you got drafted don't fucking matter. Get the fucking job done.
Hey, and I promise you,
Once you get called upon, yes.
Bonjo, you might think I'm messing with you, but I agree with you. You cooked me. I agree with that statement 100%. Anybody out here disagrees with that, then you're just wrong. I promise you.
Because, bro, come on. Once you win the job at camp
Yeah,
and you're the
once you
guy,
actually got the
and they
job,
hand you the keys,
responsibility is now
you better
yours.
drive that shit like you stole it.
Right. You're the captain of the ship. Yeah, once you're the new captain of the ship, you get blamed for hitting the iceberg at the same speed that this last
God
captain
damn,
did.
no. At that point where you got drafted, all that shit throws out. Listen, that shit
Exactly.
get thrown out the window.
The new
That shit don't
captain gets
matter no
blamed for
more.
hitting the iceberg as well. Yeah,
But
I
you know
got you.
what I don't like
Good
though?
point.
Draft positions just told me that the scout team don't have a fucking
Yeah,
clue.
but why are we being blamed for
Yeah,
talking up the 3 people we got? If we're all sitting in a trash can, why are we going to sit here and debate with each other which piece of trash is the best?
No, because Connor, even though like I was gonna
Because
say, Connor, even though I
the
agree with
CEO of Waste
Bonjo,
Management likes the other track, the one that can be recycled so he can get more money.
like I
That's
said,
what it
Connor,
all
even though I
is.
agree,
They don't give a fuck about the talent.
they
You can
don't. They
bring in
care
the
about
most
what the
money.
sales bring in, Color. That's what I was
Exactly.
gonna
They don't give
say.
a fuck. They don't give a
That's
fuck about the
all.
talent.
This is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, like there's so many quarterbacks out there that are better than Tua, but since it makes more money to
They're
find
not that
a
many.
way
Yeah,
to make
stop
Tua
tripping.
serviceable and win games with Tua, they're gonna go out there and try to get 10 offensive linemen, 10 receivers that are elite, just because Tua is so loved out here. He sells jerseys. Whether this is what I'm saying. This is why
Yo,
if y'all
P.
watch Chris, hold on, come on, man, please. Look, Chris Sims, he literally said
Oh,
it. The expectations are different, Color. Some quarterbacks, they throw a 20-yard out route, Color, and the quarterback throws it on a rope where he's able to catch it in stride and make a big play after the catch and score a touchdown. A 20-yard throw that he gives the receiver 20 yards and run after catch to score a touchdown. But the expectations with Tua is as long as he completes that 20-yard throw, it doesn't necessarily need to be a touchdown. Miami Dolphin fans are happy that Tua completed a deep 20-yard throw. Isn't that something? That's crazy to me. It doesn't matter that the velocity of the ball
He
took
did it to the
forever to get
QB
there
best in
and
the
gave the
NFL, Pete.
defender time to tackle the receiver. No, that doesn't matter. The velocity of the ball, because if the velocity would have been faster and the ball would have got there a tad bit quicker, the receiver would have had time to make a move with his speed and score a touchdown. But since
He
it took
confused the shit out of
forever,
me, dude.
it was a rainbow shot. We just got 20 yards. But 20 yards in the NFL, a 20-yard throw is considered a deep pass, Color. Wow. Let's clap for a 20-yard throw. But if we're
Well,
honest,
Pete, that's
it
for
should have been
every
a boring
quarterback. A 20-yard
touchdown.
throw is a deep throw, bro. Every quarterback, when a statistic is measured, when it comes to measuring deep balls, every deep throw for every quarterback that goes further than 20 air yards, at least 20 air yards is considered a deep pass. That's not exclusive to one quarterback, bro. It's exclusive to every quarterback in the league, bro.
Deep in your eye, Spider-Man.
P, you breaking up, bro. Your mic sucks.
Here we go with that cricket Wi-Fi.
Well, if that's the case, Irving, that's just stupid anyway. Because I mean, You've been to the field, man. You know how short 20 yards actually is, man.
But all
That's
things being
true.
equal is all things. But color, all things being
Yep.
equal is all things being equal, brother.
But hey, I don't make this up, bro. This is just I understand that 20 yards ain't much, bro. But hey,
The
that's
NFL
just what
said
the
it is.
NFL. That's
Well, it
yep,
just so
yep.
happens to
Basically 2
be
first
the
downs on one
the
play.
one pass that Durham Smythe caught from Skyler in the playoff game happened to be just for that exact amount.
And I don't understand what Pete's saying about velocity because I could have sworn Tua threw a beautiful ball to Waddle in between two defenders while on the move, and they had some velocity to get in there for a touchdown. But hey, you know what? That's neither here or there. Anyways,
Well, wasn't that the one against Green Bay? The crossing route where he hit him off his back foot
That's just
across
against
his body.
Buffalo early in the season. And that's
again, that's
just
neither
pure
here or there.
physics, bro. That's just pure physics. The ball has a lower trajectory, and it's just pure physics.
Again, that's neither here or there. I said
You could do
You
that.
talking about the 60-yard touchdown that Waddle went?
I probably could do it, but I probably could do it like 2 times before I become a noodle arm. I ain't gonna hold you. But no, man.
I
It's
played
just
QB in
again,
elementary school.
I'm
That's as
just
far as I
saying,
went.
literally, at the end of the day, when it comes to our cap situation, where we at as a team, the investments that we made, hey,
We
yes,
got
and
to
I
put
said
it
this
all.
before.
Yep.
Hold on, yeah, I've said this before, and I was arguing this with Fred to the death yesterday, and Mr. Negative actually that yes, the team for the first couple years showed they didn't have faith in him, that they didn't believe in him, but the last year and this year, they are showing you that they have faith in him and that they believe in him. If anything, they've doubled down repeatedly a few times. We could have got Aaron Rodgers. We didn't even flirt with him. We could have got Lamar Jackson. We didn't even bother.
And I'm
No, we
so
could have
mad
not.
we
We
didn't
were
get
never
Aaron
getting
Rodgers
Lamar
because I
Jackson. Give me
love
a
Aaron
break.
Rodgers so much. That
So
guy would have been,
I mean,
man.
they head faked us, Brian. I mean, Jordan.
Could you get my
That
glasses?
was all
okay,
head
but we
fake.
didn't even attempt.
He did want to
I
come
would
here though.
also like to argue that they didn't even properly develop Tua as a young quarterback in his first rookie
I'm not
season.
even I'm not even gonna go through all that. I don't give a damn about none of that. But at the end of the day, right
Develop.
now,
I'm just saying you're seeing proper development
what
right
I'm
now.
saying
No,
is
he
right
wasn't supposed to
now
develop.
He was supposed
they
to know
have
all that
doubled.
when he came into the league.
But hold on,
Facts, Fred.
again.
That's facts,
But
Fred. Yeah.
again,
He was supposed to.
what we
He was
can't
supposed to know all that when he came into the league.
1,000%. He was
But
supposed to be a
Fred,
I'm sorry,
franchise
Fred.
never in
That's
the
false.
history.
hold
You know what
on.
I'm
What we
saying?
cannot argue. Hold on. You guys could argue the past all y'all want, but what we can't argue is that the team has put faith in him and have doubled down and said, "Hey, he's our guy moving forward."
The GM, right?
Yeah,
That's
nobody's making that
You mean
argument
the
no more,
GM,
Lonzo.
Christopher
Yeah,
Greer?
that's definitely true.
the GM or the head coach or the head coach as well.
No, not the head coach. The head coach
Oh,
thought
fuck
Brian
me.
Flores was the answer, right?
OMG.
But didn't the head coach say that Tua was
Didn't
sitting
the
on
GM
a
thought
gold
Brian?
mine?
Didn't the
Brian,
GM
hold on,
think
Brian.
Brian?
They
Hold
flirted with
on.
other quarterbacks and then they changed. They
Hold on.
settled with
You
Tua.
guys help
Yes.
me out here. You guys help me out. Was Brian Flores our head coach last year?
No,
No.
but you're saying
Okay. Because I could have
okay,
swore there was a pale
whatever.
a pale guy with glasses on our sideline.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just
Not a
saying.
bald headed black guy. Again,
You're
like
right.
I said,
You're right.
last
Okay.
year and this year, these are 2 years in a row where they saying he's our guy. We putting
When you say
faith in
last year
him.
and this
We
year, I'm
are
thinking Flores and McDaniel. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're not.
Till he gets a concussion in week 3 and
We're
he's
not.
gone. This guy's one concussion
Wait,
away
why
from
the fuck are
fucking
you?
retirement.
Hold on.
Pepperoni, I love you.
Yeah,
Thank you for
thank
that.
you. Send him to the back because we're not gonna wish injury on somebody. We're not gonna wish a guy ending his career on our team. That's a bad look whether you put it or not. We're not doing that. At the end of the day,
Can't overlook it. Can't overlook it.
but I'm not gonna wish it
I don't know
upon
if
him.
he's wishing it. He just thinks it'll happen based on history.
Please stop cutting everybody off. Please, thank you.
And two, so at the end of the day, the NFL has sat there. Not the NFL, but our team, our logo is saying he's our guy, and we're gonna ride. And they have faith.
We gotta ride
full
with
faith
that.
in him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, and
I agree with
again,
that,
and I would say this again, and I need everybody to hear me clear.
Mm-hmm.
I move like Tua move. Because I tell you right now, if he starts shitting the bed, I have a can of gas and matches right here. I will light him on fire. I am on his ass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Easily.
We should be as a fan base. If he's being inconsistent, you got a right to move
And I'm
him.
not giving him no excuses because, again,
Of
like I
course.
said, we gave him all the weapons. We gave him all the tools for him to be successful. Go fucking make that shit work. If you can't make it work,
Don't you?
all right, give me another handyman.
Right.
The handyman that I'm
It
probably
should
going to get is going to be in the shadow. I'm letting you right
it
now. We're
should
going to be in
always
the shadow
start with the
realm for a while.
consistency on the field. I've already thrown in the towel when it comes to injuries. If everybody's expecting them to play 15 games, well, forget about it. Then you're off the ship because they're not playing 15
Right.
games.
But
Or even if you
crypto,
have the
Right,
best team.
Crypto? I don't care what
if he
anybody
gives
feels
us 14 games and he's able to make it and be
Don't
here
give
during
us
the important
14.
games, he could give us 10 games. If he's here during the important games, I'm okay. Because again, I give two fucks
Yeah,
if the
that's what I'm
team
saying.
go
You
8
gotta
and
play the
9.
final 10 though.
What do you
And I told
define as a wait? I want
hold on.
to know what defines
Shake, put
an
up that
important
schedule
game.
on
Are
the
you
screen.
talking about like a big game, or are you talking about an important game that matters towards our record of the season?
Oh, fuck that.
final 10
Color.
games.
Hold on. When I say important games, I mean playoffs. Are you making that playoff run to the goddamn AFC Championship or
Oh, okay. I just
again?
wanted to make sure. I wanted to
Color,
know if you were talking
I
about
would
games like
define
the
put it
Vikings
out there.
game.
Color,
if he
I put
plays
it
the
out there.
final 10 games
Color.
and play
Hold on,
consistency, that would be enough for
Hold
me.
on.
I
Let me give color.
was
Let me give color
clarifying to
because.
make sure you weren't referring to games like the Vikings game last year.
Oh, okay, no, fuck all that. Again, color. I made it clear. I don't give a damn if this team goes 8 and 9, 7 and 8, 9 and 8, 10 and 7, 17 and fucking 0. You better be in the goddamn AFC Championship minimum.
Well, right.
I don't give
but
a
I'm
damn
just
about the
saying
season
that,
record.
our chances
that
go
would be
down
definitely the important game.
exponentially the closer to 9 and 8
You
we get.
greedy as hell, Von Joe. I ain't taking you to no bar. You're gonna be asking for the most expensive drink. What
No, I
the
pay for my
hell?
own drinks.
Nah. I don't want you to fix your own drinks. Hell no.
Because last time I checked, we ain't got a head coach that chews gum like Pete Carroll does.
Honestly, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. My expectations
Yeah, you
are
have to be
not as
expecting
high as Von
championship
Joe's.
with this team.
Like,
What do you mean,
honestly,
Pete?
no.
Wait a minute, we've been gassed up to say that we have the best team in the history of professional sports, and we're not going to expect the best results in the history of professional sports. That don't work hand in hand. Stop it. If you're going to tell me and feed me we got the best thing since sliced bread, and then try to convince us that we shouldn't be a minimum in the Super Bowl play-in game, I don't know what to tell you.
No,
because if you're going to tell me that we're the best ever, then we should be expecting the best ever, and that's Super Bowl or bust.
Let me ask you a question, Crypto. You ever had a bike with pegs on? You ever had pegs on your bike?
No.
You never had a bike with pegs?
No.
No? So
you said pegs?
Pegs,
no.
yeah. So you ain't never trailed nobody on a bike or ride somebody on a
Listen, no, the man is not used to pegging. He's not into pegging. Move on.
No. No.
God damn.
So Crypto is playing on the shuffleboard somewhere.
Hey, you say bring up. Didn't you want the schedule, Pete?
Yeah, I wanted the schedule. Thank you. Hey, Shake, you're a real one. This is what I was going to get to right now. This is exactly where I was going to get to, Crypto, once you would have answered the peg part, because I would have hoped you would have had somebody riding with you, because that's what I was going to ask. Can you ride with me? Now, check me out.
God damn, this is wild.
Remember last season, Crypto? Because I remember you being with me on these panels. That's why I said ride with me on the pegs. Check this out.
Hey,
Didn't this fan base turn around and say, Tua is going to bounce back from the 49ers game because everybody was wide open. But he's going to learn from those mistakes, and he's going to eat up the 27th ranked defense. Didn't they say we were going to be a 50 burger? Everybody was so
we didn't respect
that
the
we were
Chargers
going to
going
beat
into that week.
Herbert and the Chargers because our offense was better than theirs.
I was trying to tell everybody Chargers had somewhat of a deep end, but y'all was telling me they was injured and stuff. So
I'm just amazed that two people, a handful of people turns into everybody. But okay, go ahead, continue.
I'll tell you what the Chargers had in that game. They had a better game plan.
No. Wow.
Nah, they had a better game plan.
They
did.
Game plan to overcome what? The talent that they had on the field?
To overcome the scheme that took away the explosive plays, which McDaniel, that was McDaniel's tendencies.
Q, didn't they have Josh Boyer helping them too?
Helping who?
And that bump and run, bro. That
Helping who?
bump
What do you
and run
mean?
was
No,
like,
it's called.
Look, they got the touchdown just
No, that
before the
means
half.
that
He
when
played to
they play
prevent
defense,
That was a
well,
joke.
at the end
no,
of the day, it was still a
they're not
6-point
talking
game.
about that. They're not talking about that. They're talking about
It was,
McDaniel's
matter of fact,
offense against the Chargers.
it was a 4-point
Well,
game.
we
How they
lost,
game
but
plan
I
to
knew
take
we
away
would
After
that
lose
that
that
field
game
period
in
goal.
defense that
halftime.
Jordan is talking about.
Yeah, we were
Well, when
finished
all
when they
that being
scored
said
that
and done,
touchdown.
it was still within striking distance. But the
Oh,
offense
I
Yeah,
know
but I
we
think
were,
that,
but I knew we weren't going to win.
but I think in that game overall, I think the DBs were just doing their job, bro. They did a very good job bumping the receivers off the route. Like whenever when they
right,
were running the
it's
stem of the
timing
route,
based offense is bumping and running. Right.
right, and they threw off
You
their
just throw
timing
off
by
the
bumping
timing
them.
fraction of a
Yeah,
second, you'll make the passes errant. Yeah.
yeah, and of course, yeah, and the ball sails. That's the whole point of playing bump and run coverage. And then you're playing with two smaller receivers. You know, they don't have necessarily the big frame to fight off those jams. You know, so when you're getting jammed by a bigger physical DB, it's hard. It's hard for them to get free releases off the line of scrimmage. So, and on top of that, they're dropping their linebackers into deep zones and taking away that middle part of the field. It's hard to move the ball against that defense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. At least to be consistent enough to do it. Right.
Right. You got to run the
ask
ball to help that offense.
Can I ask one question? Just one. And I know I'm just getting back. But what the fuck does any of this have to do with this upcoming season? Because what it sounds like to me is I'm going to go back to the Finn's tailgate maybe 8 or 9 months ago so I can hear the same shit that I'm hearing tonight. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Who gives a fuck? God damn, this has been fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. But what does any of this shit fucking mean? We're talking
don't
about
mean
the
nothing.
San Diego, the fucking Los Angeles Charger game of last year. What the fuck does that have to do with this football team, the New York Jets, Buffalo, or any other fucking team moving forward this season?
I'll tell you one thing about it.
What it doesn't, unless we play them again.
We're literally starting the season by playing the Chargers.
Okay, so why are we talking about? Let's start talking about then. What are our opinions of how we can beat this Los Angeles Charger team?
Can I answer that, Lewis? Can I answer that, Lewis?
Rerouting the wide receivers and not getting bumped at the line of scrimmage.
No,
can I answer that, Lewis?
We are.
Urban put his finger on it right there. Urban was just saying it.
I haven't heard one.
Well, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Not tell you that,
Urban was
hey,
just
we
saying
did
it.
this wrong against them, so this is what we need to do right this year. How are we supposed to know what the hell we need to do if we can't identify what we didn't do?
Get off their press coverage.
Right.
Did they keep this play?
Urban was actually put his finger on it.
That's what's been going on.
I don't know, bro. What do you want? What do you want me to say, bro? I don't know what was going on. You tell me what was going on.
Urban actually just literally was stating
Pete brought it up. I was
why
waiting
we
for Pete
didn't
to
get
land.
off the line of scrimmage against them. Urban was just saying that.
I was just waiting for Pete to land.
Hey,
and land his point.
real quick, Herb. Do you know the defense that the Chargers ran?
The Chargers. I'm not. Yeah,
they ran a Fangio defense. They ran a Fangio defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Two deep safety shell with a 4-3 base.
Yeah.
Now the base might not be the same, but it's the same defense. They're gonna pre-snap, post-snap teams coverage. That's why it's important.
And they rotate. They constantly rotate their safeties
because that's what the Broncos
a lot.
did.
They rotated the safeties a lot in that game, and they ran a lot of cover 6.
They played quarter.
They put a video out there. He put a 30-minute video out there.
How he defended our receivers.
They didn't defend our quarterback. They was defending our wide receivers. That was their primary goal.
Exactly.
Was defending our receivers.
Yeah, and I think
I encourage y'all to go watch that 30-minute dossier that stated out there.
Crypto, do you remember we had a very?
I'll tell you how we're going to beat the Chargers this year. This year we're going to score more points than they scored against us.
There we go. This is what I call crypto.
There you go. That's
this
simple
man said
enough.
dossier. Who the fuck used the word dossier?
Crypto, but if you remember the game, I don't even know that word.
Anytime somebody tell
do
me
you
to go
remember
watch,
the game?
anytime somebody tell me to go watch a dossier, I'm instantly saying no. I don't give a damn what it is. I'm saying no all day.
Hey, crypto. Do you remember the game against New Orleans? Remember they were
That's
playing
all
that
right,
heavy.
bro.
Hey, crypto. Do you remember when they were playing against us? When New Orleans was playing a lot of press man coverage against us, right? So the thing that our two coordinators would do at the time was that they would move Waddle, you know, all across the formation, right? They'll have him playing multiple positions to help the young men get free releases off the line of scrimmage, right?
You talking
And they
about
even gave
the year
him the
before,
opportunity to run
2021?
search routes. Yes, 2021. So the
Yeah, yeah.
Chargers had a very similar game plan, like the Saints played against us.
Because they ran the same
So what
defense, the
McDaniel
Fangio
didn't do,
defense.
yeah. Well, what McDaniel
Might
didn't
not
do
be the
was
same
like,
offense, but that's the same defense.
yeah,
I
like
was watching
what McDaniel,
the film on that game, I think 2 days ago.
yeah, you know, because what McDaniel didn't do is that if you have two receivers that can play multiple positions, right? They can both play inside out. Why are you not motioning these guys, both of them,
Yeah.
so you can help them
You need to
get
put
free
a
releases
lot
off
of
the line
priest
of
in that
scrimmage?
motion. A lot of priest in that motion.
Exactly.
Listen. The only thing I'm worried about when it comes to my offense right now is my coach and his inability to make in-season adjustments. Because the motherfucker sat there and say he don't make in-season adjustments, and that shit worries the fuck out of me.
And that's why
I ain't gonna hold you.
Kyle Shanahan.
That would be
It goes. Kyle Shanahan was playing mind games with.
Hell, that in-season
Kyle,
adjustment. How about in-game adjustments?
bro,
But they don't
that
do
San
that.
Francisco
They
game.
run what they
There was
want.
3 games last
Hey,
year where we got
Voncho.
shut out to 0 points.
Hey, Crypto,
Bro,
Voncho,
that
real
San
talk. If
Francisco
I was
game.
the head coach of the Dolphins in that playoff game, I would have beat the Bills. I'm not even making
Bro,
this up.
What was that?
If I was
You
the
sound
head
really
coach,
bad, bro.
I would have beat the Bills. I would have used Tyreek Hill as a running back. They would have never expected Tyreek Hill in the backfield the whole game. I'm not talking about this.
Way to go,
What are you talking
Pete.
about? Jet sweeps?
You injured your number one receiver.
Are you talking about jet
Yeah,
sweeps?
but you're motioning Tyreek. All you're doing is motioning Tyreek Hill from the flat. You're running out of. You're having him run a wheel route. Like, oh, that's the only guy you're motioning.
Are you just talking about jet sweeps than what he did in Kansas City?
Hey, Crypto, I would have done Wildcat. I would have done whatever it took. I would have put
Wildcat.
the ball in
No,
the
I
So
wouldn't
you would have
did
ran
Wildcat.
you
I
you
would
would
have
have ran
more of
all
a
the
jet sweep.
offenses. You would have ran multiple systems. That's what you're saying?
No. I would
Multiple
do with
systems.
something what he did in Kansas City, something he's familiar with, the jet sweep.
Yeah, that's a spread offense right there.
Disagree with me. All of y'all that are ready to disagree with me.
No, Pete. I'm trying to tell you that what he did in Kansas City was the only wrinkle that we needed to add. Jet sweep. That was it.
Crypto, hear me out, Crypto. Remember, in the playoff game, according to the whole fan base, we had trash ass Skylar Thompson. Who's the best player on the team?
AQ, it was cover 6 crack. That's what they ran.
Yeah. They ran a lot with a 4-3 base nickel. They had a base nickel running that just to cover that underneath route.
Whoa,
In case
guys,
they,
guys, we have two different conversations. Gentlemen, we have two different conversations going on.
No, Pete talking to himself. I can't even hear him.
Yeah, I can't even hear him, bro. He sounds so like shit.
He sounded like he put his phone somewhere. He went outside and started talking.
No, he's trying to ask me a question.
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, man.
Y'all can have it. I'm done. I don't
Pete,
know football.
No, Pete, for real, we can't hear you.
I got
fucking hell, Pete, we can't hear you.
Flipped on the head, man. Oh, y'all didn't hear
What?
me for real?
No, we can't hear you.
They are signing Dalton Reisner after June 1st. Reisner. He's coming to Miami.
Who's that?
Dalton
Reisner with his old offensive line coach.
I wish.
Reisner.
Yeah, with their $14 million, they're going to sign him. That'd be awesome. Pro Bowl left guard.
When is
Hell
he coming?
yeah. Post June 1st, I read.
Oh.
What?
Well,
I didn't read
was he
that.
depth piece? I didn't hear nothing about that.
No, he's a starter.
They're done shopping for linemen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. They're not shopping.
Because last time I checked, Christian Wilkins is still not signed.
Who would they add with $14 million? They're not going to add any more to the defense.
Or they
got
need to
enough
sign
for
Christian
receivers.
Wilkins. Or they could extend Christian Wilkins.
It's Christian Wilkins' money.
They're not going to give him $20 million a year.
They'll give him 17.
They got to give him something.
He's not going to take that. His buddy, his
Again.
college teammate Dexter Lawrence, just got paid 4 years, what, $90 million? Come on, he's not going to take anything short of that.
I can't
They
believe
can
we
spread
lost
it
that
out.
playoff game last year. I swear to God, I'm sorry, guys.
So if we don't have Christian Wilkins, guess what? We need to go find another D tackle.
We'll make
now.
up for it this year.
Oh, we got him for this
week
year,
18.
so
Thank you, Crypto.
Who? Okay, I hate when people say that. Who says he's gonna play his final year in the NFL without a contract?
Nobody does that. Wait a minute. Hold on. What I just missed?
Well,
That's what I keep.
Well,
That's what I
the,
keep
well,
hearing. That's what I keep hearing. We have
everybody.
him this
That's
year.
well, isn't that the reality though, Von Joe? You know you're on your last year of your contract. You're gonna ball out to make
But you're not gonna
every
play for
other.
free, Pete.
You're not playing, but in reality, you're
That's
not
not how it
playing for
works
free
out.
though,
That's
Crypto. Yes, it does.
That's not how it works out,
You
Pete. That's not
ball
the
Well, then
out.
tell Zach Sealer, Von Joe, not to play because he's on his last year of his contract too. So is Raqueen Davis. There's 3 interior linemen. They're on their last year of their
that we're
contract. So
all
tell them all to hold
discussing-
that then.
That we're all discussing contract extensions about.
Well,
The
this
fuck
is
are you
what I've
talking
always.
about?
Well, Von Joe,
You,
listen,
bro.
real
So
talk.
who brought it up? I said they're going after Dalton Reisner. That's what I heard, and I read it.
And I sat there and said, chances are that's BS because they need to sign
Fair enough.
Wilkins.
You're
They need
entitled to your
find.
opinion. That's your First Amendment. Down here in Cuba, we don't
what
have
the
it.
fuck is wrong with this guy, dude? Take the tampon out.
What do you mean? What
Go
the
get some fucking
fuck's wrong with me? You suck my
Why are you
dick,
so?
goof.
Why are you so on edge? Tell your mom to go suck your
I'm
dick.
not on the
What you
fucking
talking about?
edge. Not on the fucking edge. I'm calm, having
By
a
the way,
cigarette right here. I don't
Go
give
tell
a
your mom
fuck.
to
I'm
suck
calm.
your
What's
dick, you
up?
fucking inbred. Fuck wrong with you?
But by the way,
you, goof.
By the way, hold on, guys.
Damn.
All right, let's leave the personal insults alone, please. Thank you. Where did you read this article? By the way,
I have to pull it up on my history. Shake. I think it was Pro Football Weekly.
I think
And I got.
I hate to be the
Jordan,
bear
did you
bed
become
news.
a Cuban citizen now? Is that is
Eichenberg
that news
and
or
Jackson
what's
are
going
here
on?
to stay. Deal with it. Go buy your jerseys. Go buy your bobblehead dolls. Eichenberg and Jackson is here to stay. Stop the crying. They're going to be here. They're going to be keystones to this offense.
Jordan, did you get
Or that's
stuck
the
down
hope,
there or
Crypto.
what?
That's the hope.
I just go down here all the time now.
I don't know, Q.
More
That's
and
what
more.
Rip said.
No, that's the hope. That's the hope that they do work out.
Yeah. I mean, they got the PR team already assembled. I'm sure that's coming next.
My only
Eichenberg
concern
and
is if they
freaking,
don't work
Jackson.
out, that means that Tua's head's going to be smashed.
What's the
That's my
PR
only
team,
concern.
Crypto? What's the next excuse, Crypto? That's what I was asking for earlier. What the is gonna be the next excuse?
The special teams. Not
I
good
don't
enough.
want to hear that. I want a missed field goal, a botched
Yes.
punt.
Jason Sanders missed it
Wow.
off the upright. Cost us a playoff game.
Wow. That's going to be heartbreaking. Week 17, the Dolphins missed the playoffs. Jason Sanders, wide left on a 47-yard field goal. We're going to blame Danny Crossman instead of Tua running for the extra 3 yards on third down when the lane was open for him.
I'll go
I
nuts.
blame those script kicks. I blame those script kicks. I don't know.
Blame Crossman and Jason Sanders. The guy didn't kick all day, all year. He probably didn't kick a field goal for the past 6 weeks. Everything was extra points. Tua was cooking.
Yeah, who
And when
the
it came to
hell?
the
Who the
playoffs
hell?
and the lights
Flip
got
kicks in
bright,
the second half, bro.
Tua got cooked.
No kicks in the second half.
Like, I don't know.
We got to work on close. We got to work out on a closeout offense because our closeout
really
offense
bad
is
in my
crap to
ears,
bed
dude.
last year.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really. But to be honest, bro, like Danny Crossman shouldn't get blamed for what happened last year, bro. Like our cornerback room was so beat up and so depleted that you basically had to take your gunners and your special team aces from punt coverage to play in as our starting corners, right? So you can't really blame Crossman for that, bro.
Can you
He
talk
coulda used
away
Noah.
from your mic a little bit, Spider-Man?
He could have used Noah. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Listen,
No.
Noah.
Pete, you have
That's
no
another
right to
guy
talk
that's going
crap
to be a
about my mic.
staple in this team, Bon Joe. I'm
Your mic
putting
has
it out
sounded like
there.
crap
You heard it here
the
first.
whole night.
Noah's going to win 4 games for us this season. 4.
Damn right. Noah's Ark,
All on
baby.
all on Madden.
I'm putting it out there right now. Get ready. Buckle up.
He must be playing
4
Madden to win
games
those
for
4
Noah.
games.
He's going to have 12 interceptions.
Damn
3
right.
pick
Enjoy
sixes.
retirement, Tom Brady.
Because Noah's the guy
Hey, y'all want me to be
Noah's the
honest?
guy
Y'all,
that you line up trash
That's
against.
not a
hey,
bad
Line up
thing,
receivers
Crypto. That's a
against.
good thing for the Dolphins.
y'all want me to be honest with
Exactly.
you?
I'm speaking it into
Can I have
existence.
everyone's opinion? I've gotten
Hey,
one with respect to the
hey,
14
check
plus
this out. Check
million.
this
What
out.
are we going to do with it?
Pepperoni, because
I
check
don't
this
know.
out. Check this out, because
Uh,
y'all all know Lewis is one of the loudest voices in the community, right? And he'll turn around and say and tell us all that we have the best roster in the and I started thinking about it ever since I heard Lewis talking about our roster. Like, we have the best roster we ever had, right? And I think Color was mentioning that part a little while ago, not even like an hour ago. Color was mentioning the same thing, like this is the best roster we ever had. But when I put a little bit more thought into it, I put a lot. I forget about that little bit more. I actually put a lot more thought into it, to be honest with all of you guys, right? And I'm looking at every team, and I'm not gonna lie. I did this. This is what I did, and let me know what y'all think about this. I said every team in the NFL, all 32 of them, if the starting quarterback goes down, what team is gonna be best to win the Super Bowl? And you guys want to know what 2 teams I came up with? Matter of fact, before I tell you guys, I'm gonna tell y'all I came up with the Dolphins. Y'all know already with Skylar Thompson for a fact. And actually, I'm saying Skylar Thompson, but I put both Mike White / Skylar Thompson in my little notebook
man,
thing
you
that I
just
was doing,
wasted
right?
20
Hold
seconds of
on,
my life, bro, just to
my
spill
Q,
that
hold on.
bullshit to me,
But
bro.
hold on. What team do you guys think, if you take out the starting quarterback
I
and
thought you was
just
about
do
to
it
really
like that,
say something.
if you take out the starting quarterback and you just go on and play the season, who do you think will be in the Super Bowl? That's a real, like, I'm being serious here.
We
That's how
already
you
got
No
a
know.
glimpse
team,
of that last year with
no
the Kansas
team.
City Chiefs. Because in one key pivotal drive, he led them to a drive against the Jaguars when the game was close. It would be the
Crypto.
Chiefs still.
What
Crypto,
Chad
I
Henney
want you
did like
super
Chad
us.
Henney.
positive this season, bro. That means good luck, okay?
I'm just saying, we already got a
No
glimpse of
more
it, how
predicting
that would look.
no more
If
projecting
every
against
single
them.
team
No more
lost their
predicting against them.
starter, it
Yo,
would be still the Chiefs
anybody else is gonna go? Because
with
I'll tell
Chad
you guys
Henney.
what I came
Nah,
up
I
with.
was just saying as a side note, that's all.
I'm telling you,
If nobody
no
cares
team is
about
Well,
gonna
it,
make
Dallas
the
has a
Super
good
Bowl
backup. I forget his
if their
name.
number one
Dallas.
quarterback goes down.
end the
No team
conversation
is
quick
making
No,
the
when
you
Super
everybody
didn't
else
Bowl.
listen
done.
to the question carefully. He said
What?
all 32 teams lose their starting
Okay.
quarterback. Which of the 32 still make it with their backup? That's the question. You said
I
still the
think
Kansas City
if
Chiefs.
you take it from the 2 Super Bowl contenders that we just witnessed in the Super Bowl, I think the Eagles would still make it very far because they have better overall talent on the team and it's a deeper roster than the Chiefs. Like if the Chiefs don't have Patrick
That's a good
Mahomes, they're
point.
pretty much fucked,
No,
bro.
because at
Hey,
that
but hey,
point,
That's a
you
good
Trey
got to
point.
have a
Lance,
superior coach that
49ers
gets
still
you
have Trey
through
Lance
the whole
and
season.
All right,
by the way,
you have a
49ers
point
still
there.
have Trey Lance.
Nah.
So
That's fair.
Andy Reid is a superior coach, so he'll be able to get him through.
Hey, on Trey Lance, I don't know about that.
but he's going up against the other backups.
Shake money.
Can't give him
But
away.
not the backup defense, Shake.
Let's go, baby.
Shake.
So,
Right,
P,
not the
what's
backup
your other
defense,
guy?
Shake.
P,
Yeah,
what's your guy? Tell me your team.
the backups are going against the San Francisco defense, which is a top-notch defense. So you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
they're
better.
going
Hey,
against
y'all
their
better be
top-notch
out here
defense.
listening to
Shake,
Shake.
Well, then it will
Hey,
be
pepperoni,
Atlanta because
pepperoni.
They
they
lost.
shredded
When I
them.
looked
They
at that
lost to
list,
the Detroit Lions with Trey Lance in there
okay, check this out. But it doesn't matter.
What
When
was it
pepperoni
in the
to
Yeah,
beginning of the season?
last season.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
in
In the
the
beginning of the
beginning of the
yeah,
season.
season.
last season.
Exactly. In the beginning of the season. Remember, the Bengals lost in the beginning too. So
Yeah, they lost to
they
the
lost.
Jets,
They
didn't
lost
they?
to the best defense,
Or something like
bro.
that.
And Detroit had the 4th ranked offense last year.
Pepperoni, this is all projections, but
Yeah, they
like Shake
did.
Money said, 49ers. So I actually, what I did, Pepperoni, I divided it, obviously, 16 by 16. AFC versus NFC. Super Bowl could only be AFC versus NFC. When I looked at every team, it literally came down. But since the backup, I think it was Blount that I was looking at the other day, that the Lions backup was Blount last year. So when I looked at every
Who the hell
roster,
is that?
exactly. So when I looked at every roster in the NFL, you know who I projected to be in the NFL, Pepperoni?
Cleveland
Shake
Browns.
answered. No, Shake answered it. It was the Dolphins. Maybe I'm biased. I don't care what anybody tells me. It was the Dolphins with Skylar Thompson and the 49ers with either Brock Purdy or Trey Lance. I promise you, that's exactly what I came up with. Because no other team has a better scenario in that situation that if their backup goes down, their backup could come in and it feels like they can win games with those guys. The only other guys that gave me
49ers
problems,
will be good. I give you that.
it was Trubisky. You know, it was a few. Trubisky and the Giants, I think, Tyrod Taylor.
No.
That was it.
Who did Jacksonville have last year? Did they still have Foles for their backup last year?
I think they did. Then it has to be Jacksonville.
didn't really
If
move
they
the
had
needle.
Foles. Because he
Foles with
won
Doug
with
Peterson
Houston.
wouldn't have moved the needle?
Exactly. It would have definitely moved the needle because he won a Super Bowl with that scenario. They literally won it all. So yeah, it could be them. Color, you right. It could be Jacksonville in that
saying
You know
wrong,
what?
Color, but I didn't even
Crypto?
think about
Crypto, you're right about because Chad Henne, when he was put into in the AFC divisional game, he still played pretty. Like the Chiefs' offense still played pretty well, so it wasn't a major drop off.
Right. It would have been.
You're
It
right
would
about
have been.
that.
Right.
It would have been Nick Foles versus Chad Henne in the AFC Championship game.
Oh shit!
Right. Nick Foles, right? Gets Chad Henne. Man, imagine that for the NFL ratings, boy. That's a nightmare scenario. All
honestly, in
31
the end,
teams lose their. All 32 teams have to go with their backup.
I can't even believe
For a
Chad
whole
Henne's still
season.
playing, man. That's amazing.
That is amazing. Yeah. His career.
and crypto and everybody, like I'm surprised, Color, that you asked about the team you just asked about. It was surprising you asked about that because most people would have been like, oh, you didn't say the Eagles because they had Gardner Minshew instead of like Jalen Hurts. But for some weird reason, when you like, to me, it just feels internally like right, and as a projection of a player that Trey Lance is better than Gardner Minshew. Like, listen,
Doesn't Gardner
Yeah,
Minshew
he is.
kind of
I'm
look like
still
a
high on
trailer
Trey
park
Lance, man.
dude?
I ain't got no problem with Trey.
you see what I'm
He
saying?
just
Like
been
that would
injured.
have,
He just
like
been
that.
having bad luck. He had a
But
stroke of bad
crypto,
luck.
that was the argument that I was expecting. Like Color just hit me blindside. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody wants to ever get hit blindside from like a crackback block, and that's exactly how Color crackback blocked me with that. Like he really came with a good one.
Are you guys?
Well, that's good. That's
Just a
good because
question.
it's good because I
telling you right
never
now.
cracked back anybody like that in high school, bro. I wasn't
Guys,
good at it.
are the Panthers fans throwing
Color,
dead
you said you
rats
played
on the ice?
receiver. That was what you was looking. Oh, you see?
Oh, bro!
You
Every time when I had to crack back a linebacker, bro, it was like throwing a pea against a wall, man.
Sometimes you see, I was a smaller guy, but I couldn't hit the linebackers too. Like I hit a dude one time. Matter of fact, in practice, I'll tell you, my dude Alexis. Alexis was a big linebacker. That's my dude. I love that guy. He was huge. I'm small, Color, but as long as the
Bro, I
guy's
remember
not
this-
looking, you could crack back these guys and they will flip.
You just put your helmet right in their ear hole, man.
Teams ain't got to use their backup. That's gonna be crazy. That'll be crazy.
Bro, I was playing pickup football. I was Bro, I was playing pickup football against this guy who played fullback from my high school, bro. I was playing linebacker, bro. I tried to hit that motherfucker, bro. I bounced off him, dog. Like, but it felt like I was hitting a freaking stone, bro. Like, that dude was a bowling ball, man.
They used to set up the tackling dummy in the middle of the field for when we were practicing crackbacks, and they were like, "We just want you to run right through that bag." like they wanted us to run through it so hard that we'd end up sliding on our chest on the ground past the, like we'd fall over doing it. You know what I mean? So it was just run as fast as you can into that bag, man. And the coach wants to see you chest sliding, bro. That's how we practiced it.
Interesting. Damn.
Hey, color. Hey, color. Like 2 weeks ago, you know how they'll like fans will sit here and say, "Oh, you're horrible for not wishing injury on a player because obviously
Hey, Shay, appreciate you,
if you wish
Mouse.
injury
I'm gonna
on
be
a
out.
player."
Hey, y'all have a good night.
All right, Q. Have a good
Be
one.
safe,
Q.
mi hermano. Be safe.
Q.
All right, bro.
All right, Q.
Q, I'll be back Monday, so
All
enjoy
right,
your weekend. Have a safe weekend, buddy.
All right, Q.
Color. So if you wish injury on a player, right, it seems like you're like the worst person ever in the world, right? Am I right or wrong? Correct me, everybody up on this
Yeah, if you
panel.
just out there saying, I hope he get injured, instead of saying you think he would get injury based on
What if I
the
told
past.
y'all? What
That's
if
two
I
different
told
things.
that? Okay.
What
Now
I
check this out.
If you
PP?
Check
Can I
expecting
this out.
injury, that's not
respond
wishing
Well, let
or
him
injury.
Yeah,
not?
finish.
you
I don't
could.
even know
Yeah,
what to respond to. Hold on, let him finish.
you could.
Good.
You could. No, well, I want to hear pepperoni because I mean I agree with you, Crypto, and everybody that's gonna sit here and say yes, it is wrong to wish injury upon somebody. But in
Yeah.
I don't
reality,
think it is. I don't think it is. I think that Josh Allen is a mouthpiece. Okay, he runs his mouth against the team, and I want his leg to get blown out when he
you
runs
know
against
what?
the Dolphins.
You know what? And guess what?
Well,
And guess what, pepperoni?
you
And
framed it in a way where that will be vindictive. That's different.
exactly, Crypto.
I
I'm with
kind of
you,
feel
Crypto.
Tony
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni there, bro, because
Right, because
Josh
that's
Allen
more
is
Exactly.
kind of a,
vindictive
you know
thing.
He
what,
looks
why
for
I
it,
don't
bro.
like
He
Josh
looks for it.
Allen?
He's
Thank
bite.
you. Thank
Bro, hold on.
you.
You know why I don't
He is
like
bite
Josh
too.
Allen? It's not because he's a sore loser. It's because he's a sore winner. I can't stand people that
Right,
win the way he does, man. Like, and they just talk like, you know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
there,
Right, color.
there's such thing as a
He
sore
needs to be
winner,
brought
man,
down.
and he's
Exactly. He
one
needs to
of
be
them.
brought down to earth. Right, exactly.
Thank you
And
guys.
that's
Now
more
that
Yeah.
you
He
guys
was
are
pepperoni. That's
just
more of
off
a
at a Blue
understanding,
Jay
Like he's
game.
the
which is
type of guy
fine.
that's like, it's not enough to beat you in the game. He's got to have the refs also penalize you extra. You know what I mean?
You want to
Oh,
wishing
jeez,
a
I hate
sport
that move.
related
Yeah,
injury.
I hate that
That's more of
shit.
a something within the confines of the sport. Jordan is not wishing that he
Or
would get
it's
shot
not enough for him to.
drive-by
It's not
shooting
enough
or
for him
something.
to
That's different
lose to you
versus
by
being
2 points. He's
something
got to
related to your
also
game.
like call OSHA on you. You know what I
Well, I
mean?
mean, the way he plays, he's always running against us. This is why I don't like Jerome Baker.
Right.
Hopefully, David Long Jr. can just put his helmet right into his kneecap and smash it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's football related. Football related. We got it.
Yeah, that's
Something
right.
related to the sport.
Well, it's clean. I mean, I'm not Greg Williams Jr. I mean, fuck?
Well, you're
What's
not
wrong with
putting a
that?
bounty on the man, saying I'll give you 300,000 to take out his kneecap.
I think everyone on Miami knows that this guy runs his mouth. Ramsey doesn't like him. Jalen Ramsey, they don't get along. So maybe something happens. You never know.
There you go. Well, Josh Allen suffers his first injury then this year. Then.
But I
Well,
think
isn't it
there's
not
also
destined to
something that
happen the
needs to
way
be
he
cleared
plays?
up because I've
It's
heard people
bound to
get
happen. He's
accused.
going to go down. The way he plays,
I've heard people get accused of wishing injury on a player just because they suggested it might happen, and that's wrong too. Like, not everybody's wishing injury just because they say it might happen or they expect it to happen.
No.
Right. That's what I was getting at, color. Right.
That's
Expecting it
where
based
I
on
was
their
getting at.
past history is different from wishing it on them. Right.
Right. And that's where a lot of people get all like up in arms and
Confused.
they don't,
Right. They
they
think you're
try to
wishing it.
virtue signal,
This
oh,
is
don't wish injury. And it's like he wasn't wishing, he was just saying it
this
probably
is
is going to
this is
happen.
where hey,
Right.
this is where
That's
the
why I
hey
don't. That's
hey
why I don't use it as an expectation no more for him to play
color
16 games.
crypto and
I
color.
just
Hey
say, hey, play the last 10 and you're good if you play consistent enough.
I'm sorry, Crypto. You know I love you guys, but Crypto and Color, you know where I was going at? I put the cheese on the rat trap. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys something. What if I tell you I can clip Larry Zonka saying this is the words that he quotes? Larry Zonka saying that Don Shula, our head coach, both of them
were happy that when a certain player laid a block on a linebacker and broke his jaw and got him out for the rest of the game and for the next couple weeks, and they were happy about the scenario, what would that sound evil? Or in football terminologies,
Nope, it
like
isn't. It isn't,
Zarizaka.
Pete. It isn't,
No,
Pete. Let
because
me
that's
give you an
related to the
analogy. Let me
game
give
and
you the
defending the
analogy,
game.
Go ahead.
right?
I'm really because people will say I'm evil, but I'm
No,
not
no,
Bro,
no.
color. Go ahead,
bro,
tell me. I can't wait.
you're in rush hour traffic, bro, and you gotta get home, right? And you're late. You got a whole bunch of crap to do. You're in rush hour traffic, right? And some little old lady that's been swerving in and out of traffic with you, competing for the open spaces, right? She gets a flat tire. Now she reminds you of your grandmother and shit. But are you sad that she's got the flat tire and not you? You know what I mean? Like I'm on my way home, man.
That's 1,000% color.
Like, thank you for getting a flat tire, even though you got to walk home. Sorry about your luck.
Hey, all right, boys. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a great night. Great.
All right, Irvin.
Bye, Peter Parker.
To drive the analogy home, I wouldn't wish a flat tire on
Catch you
my
next time, Irvin. You be safe out there, buddy.
All right,
Yeah,
Pete.
yeah,
All
take
right,
it easy,
man.
dude.
All right, crypto.
Thank you
Color.
for coming by, bro. Appreciate you.
Please,
So I
Memorial
wouldn't wish a
Weekend,
flat
Irvin.
tire on somebody's grandmother.
Irvin, I like you. You know I like you. Memorial Weekend, there's specials on mics out there. Please get them. Have a good one.
Specials on Memorial Day. Pick up one from Best Buy, man. They got good deals, man.
Good
There you go.
Memorial
There you go.
Weekend deals.
I'll make sure to note that down. Be sure to jot that down. All right.
I'll hear you different next time. Catch you later.
Blue Parrot or Plantronics?
So while I wouldn't wish a flat tire on somebody's grandmother, I ain't got no sympathy for that little old lady. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm almost home. You know what I mean?
Care,
Like,
man. People.
thank you,
aggressive
God, for
drivers,
giving
color,
that lady a
I'll
flat
never
tire
have
and not me.
sympathy for.
It was raining today,
I don't care
color,
who
and
it
actually I was driving on the highway and I felt so bad for a family changing their tire on the highway on I-75,
which is
in
dangerous.
the rain. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like I felt
That's
so
how
bad.
Dwayne Haskins got killed, Pete. That's how Haskins got killed.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Dwayne Haskins, like homegrown talent,
changing
all that
his tire
good
on the
stuff.
road. Yeah.
No, that's not what actually. There's a lot to it. There's actually more that I don't know if you guys are aware.
man.
I don't want to be the voice of this, anyways. By the way, but if you do your own due diligence, the parents of Haskins are actually want to open up the investigation a little further and do your own investigation. If you guys like, look into it. It's actually
Well, no, Pete, we're all
crazy
adults. Tell me
scenario.
what you heard. Pete, tell me what you heard or read. We're all adults. Just get on with it, please.
That they're just fighting. Everything you guys heard basically is the opposite of what the family believes happened. Basically.
What was he? Someone chasing him?
His tire?
No, it was never him changing his tire. That's not what I heard. It was him like.
So it was not.
Was he like high and running? I don't know.
Exactly.
Hey, by the way,
not high speed chases.
Hey, by the way, Pete, did I hear correctly? You're on my side of town. I thought you was in Miami.
What do you mean?
You on? I'm on the west coast of Florida.
What do you mean you're on the west coast of Florida?
The west coast of Florida.
So he's like Naples. He's on Naples
Fort Myers
area.
Surrounding.
Oh, right now I'm in the Fort Myers, close to like the San Carlos area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That's where I live around that in those parts.
Okay, yeah. But I mean, yeah, my
I
mom
know,
right
we
now.
were neighbors.
I'm
in the middle,
Beach, man.
but down.
So you on the left coast of Florida?
Yeah, I'm on the left coast. Yeah.
I'm just south.
I'm up by the river, man. Flagler Beach. Like, it's windy as hell up here, man. There's that storm off the ocean right now, man.
Yeah, I'm in between Fort Myers and Sarasota.
You go out watch the storms. I love the tropical storms, man.
I must be getting close to El Capitan. There's a whole bunch of people around here wearing purple jackets, man. It's like a thing around here.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Are you going to the Dolphin party or no? Not, I doubt it. Right? You going to the? Are you going to that beach bash, Pete?
Beach Bash, Duff Freaky? I didn't hear anything about it, honestly.
Yeah, it's on the 10th. It's in the I forgot somewhere in the Fort Myers area, Lehigh, whatever.
Man, if there was no damn embargo and all this politics shit, I'd just take a boat up there.
Up the coast
All right.
there.
I'll just take it. Yeah.
Shake, you want me to tell you something, Shake? My wife
Yes,
is
sir.
inside the house right
I
now
gotta
is
go to the
dying to go out
Keys.
with me right now. I really do. I got plans, I got goals, I got things I got set up, that I have to finish up, and I really don't have time for a lot of the things that I wish I can really honestly do with you guys, to be quite honest with you. That's why I really
that's
do.
understandable. That's
That's why
understandable,
that's
bro.
why that's why I really spend time on the internet, because I'm so focused on what I have to do right now. I got everything set up, planned up. My wife helped me out financially. I mean, not financially, but like business wise, like she helps me out with my business. Everything is set up to where I can sit up here and just continue to try to do things. But I'm always working, bro. I'm in and out. I'm always working in and out. You guys see me. I just really don't have no time. Like, I wish I had time like a lot of you guys, but literally, bro, I work 7 days a week. I don't have no days off. I really don't. I really don't.
Yeah.
When I'm
That's
off,
tough. 7 days a week.
when I'm off,
Oh my God.
yeah, exactly. When I'm off, I could go out. I could go out to the movies and do whatever I got to do, but I have to be attentive to my phone, because if any mistake goes on, I have to be able to accept that call and deal with the consequences or whatever the repercussions are to that situation. I don't
So
expect a
you
phone
own your
call,
own business, Pete? You must own your own business.
correct. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like everything is like I wish I could be as good as Greer in my business, but general managers, owners, Stephen Ross, everybody makes mistakes. We're all humans. We always got to figure out how to get better. We always got to figure out how to master our craft. And if the only way as a business owner to master your craft, I guess, is to be the best of, and I'm not the best. The competition that I'm dealing with, I'm gonna tell you right, I'm not the best. There's people that are above me that I'm not the best. So just like NFL owners, they're all billionaires together, but they look at each other and they compete against each other, and they know that at that year, because that's why we yearly taxes, yearly for Super Bowl. When at the end of the year, only one is gonna win that Super Bowl. That's who the best was. No matter how you want to spin it, no matter if you want to blame injuries, no matter, at the end of the day, you just hired the wrong employees. See what I'm saying? That's just how it works. In reality.
What business are you in, Pete?
I don't want to get too much into details, man. To be quite honest
No.
with you, I'm multiple.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, because people trying to cancel people anyway. So I wouldn't want nobody to know what Pete's doing, because because of this fucking cancel culture. So I don't blame you, bro.
Just know, Mr.
Yep.
Pepperoni.
They want to
just
cancel
know,
me, Shake. They have to call my boss, and
I'm not
in
gonna
order
tell
for them to
anybody.
do that, they got to dial my phone number because I'm the boss.
Just
I
know,
know
Mr.
about
Pepperoni.
this. They tried to
Just
kick
know,
me out of the university years ago.
look, I don't really care about anybody on the internet, or they try to cancel me out or anything. Just if anybody wants to know anything about Pete, in our reality is, I really care about the old people. And when I say old people, I say 70 and above. I don't care if you're 65, 65, 60. I care about the old people a lot, because I feel like the old people are forgotten about. And I work with the old people that are like 70 and above. I help people out. So that's just all I'm gonna say right there for people that want to. And I feel so bad. And at that point, that's just all I'm gonna say.
That's what's up, bro. No, you're good. I'm about to shut this down in 10 minutes anyway. So yeah, unless you want to keep running, color, because I don't want to fall asleep behind the wheel again.
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm on my phone. I'm up here close to St. Augustine.
Okay.
Chilling on my phone.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna be.
Oh, what? You're up in St. Augustine? That's almost Georgia, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Hey,
They
by the way,
act like it around here too.
Hey, by the way, Color, tomorrow at noon, I'm gonna be on Larry K's channel. I'm gonna do an open panel. We're gonna be talking to my best friend who's a Cowboys fan,
Right
and we're
on.
going to be what you call it, previewing the NFC East. I'll drop the link in the group text before I open it up to everybody. So if you want to hop on and talk to with me and my dog,
Right
you
on.
have
I
Tom
got
Bryce
an
jump
appointment
on.
to. I got an appointment to pet a dolphin at like 12:30 tomorrow.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. Oh, who is it, Tua?
I don't know. We'll find out.
If it's Tua and you don't tell me, Color, you're not my
All right,
friend, buddy.
by the way, let's get some final thoughts here. And who wants to go first?
I wouldn't
Pete?
dare say I'll go first, but I'll go first. My final thoughts is
Hey, by the
things
way,
are gonna.
before you do
Yeah.
go, hey, listen. I know you're talking about. Oh, I don't care if Shake Money doesn't agree with me, dude. You're not up here because I agree with you. I don't care who is on the panel, bro. Everybody has free will to think, bro. So at the end of the day, bro, I don't care what your opinion is. I'm just here to make sure it's being heard. That's all.
Hey, Shake
Go ahead.
Money. Look, Shake Money. To be honest with you, the only thing I don't like about the entire community, and that's why I love Color, because I think Color feels the same way as I do. So I'll be honest with you. It might be the second cup that I drunk, and I might be a little bit on Don Julio right
That's
now.
all
But I'm
good.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna
for
give
it.
y'all my honest opinion. The only thing I
Give me
don't like,
opinion.
the only thing I don't like about this community, to be quite honest, and I love all of you guys, and I come to debate. Remember what I'm telling you. I
Yeah.
come to debate. I love you, Shake. I love Lewis. I love Color. Even me and Color, we've argued and we debated. I love these guys. I love Crypto. I love all of you guys. There's no difference. I never met any of you in real life. So I love all of you the same. The only thing I don't like is when they question my fandom. Don't never sit here and tell me I don't love the Miami Dolphins. You know what I'm saying? Because
you're right.
in the reality, think about where I don't be on no other panel of like I be on other panels. I'm not gonna lie, I might be on other panels, but I don't be on other YouTubers to be discussing football as much as I do with my Dolphin community.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
But but at the end of the day, I never question your fandom. So,
well, not you. I'm just saying a lot of the
okay.
haters, because I don't believe in Tua. That's something I'm not. I don't make up.
That
I
equates to
have
them that you're not a fan. That's what that translates to.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the only thing I really, truly don't like. But that's just the only thing I wanted to end it with. I hope everybody has a great, blessed weekend. You guys have a good one.
You too, brother.
You too, Pete.
All right, Pete, man. You good?
It's hard to follow that up, but I'll try to follow it up by saying we don't choose our. Pete's right. We do not choose our beliefs. We don't choose our disbeliefs. If you say if you're choosing your belief, you're faking it, hoping that you might believe one day. We do not choose our beliefs, and that's my final thought for tonight, man. Thanks for running it, man. I was still on the road around 6 o'clock, bro. You kept me going through, man. So appreciate it, buddy.
No problem, man.
Crypto, Jordan, good to see you guys. Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'll put you in the back for a little bit. I'll be in the back.
Sure thing, man.
All right, Jordan.
I don't really have any final thoughts aside from I'm keen to see what Miami does with this 14+ million post June 1st.
All right,
that's
all.
all.
All right, man. If you want to
See
hang
you,
in the
bud.
back, we can. All right, man. Crypto.
Good show, Shake Money. I'll say what I said the other night. Money for nothing, chicks for free. Hey, you got a good show, man. I enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah.
You helped me get through my work day, and I appreciate it, man.
No problem, man.
Like I said, this the silly season, man. We all having our good time. Wild takes, wild bets. You know what? Only game I make bets on nowadays, if I know it's got a high probability, or if it's something I can control more than 50% of the outcome, mostly chess or a 2-man game, was just me and the opponent. That's what I'm doing, man. I used to do those crazy wild bets back in the day, but I like to have a high probability of success, like in the options market.
Yep. But like I said, man, I'm gonna end it with you, bro, because then I'll put everybody back up there's in backstage. I just want to say real quickly that look, at the end of the day, I only have one rule. When I'm starting, because this is Finn's Tailgate. This is the Finn's Tailgate Network. So this is whenever I start a space, a show, whatever. Whoever's in the Finn's Tailgate, this is your show too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not exclusively for me, but at the end of the day, look, I only have one rule, and that's don't talk over each other. You don't have to. We don't have to have the same opinion as one another, but let one finish their opinion. That's all I want, bro. Let people talk. Let them get their point out, and then you can rebuttal. Hear the whole fact before you make yours. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, let's just learn how to agree to disagree, or you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, I think we're gonna have a special year this year. So fins up, and I'll see you tomorrow night here for another
family.
countdown. Yeah, for another countdown. I'm thinking about, what do you think? The number when I did the list, the top 10 running backs, I'm thinking about doing wide receivers. What do you think? 3 lists of top 10 wide receivers in the NFL. Yeah, so tomorrow night we're gonna do the countdown to. Yeah, we're doing a countdown to the countdown for.
We're talking pass
late
catchers
night.
and pure, excluding
Just wide
tight ends, or
receivers.
just
Wide receivers
by title.
Wide receivers. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We're doing the countdown to the countdown for Late Night XL, because Late Night XL will be here in less than 2 months, June, July. So yeah, man. Yeah, Late Night XL with Ali will be here in less than 2 months, and we're doing the countdown to the countdown. And good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.